afternoon or good evening to everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Hey, everybody.
Afternoon, folks.
Okay, we got three of us up here so far. We've got some that'll be coming in at various times, of course. And we'll wind up putting the link in at some point. I might go ahead and do it now.
So I can do it for you if you want. Copy and paste it in there.
With my computer sitting right here, it's easy enough to do.
Okay.
So yeah, there's the link for those that want to come up and have fun with us. Yep.
Hey, Blue Streak.
Yeah. Hi, Clint. How you doing today?
I am doing good. I have been busy. I have been 3D printing. I got done with that Nomad, which I'll show y'all here in a moment, and I have a wild hair at my butt. I think I'm being a little. I'm trying to think of the word for it here. Anyhow, I always love pro touring cars, old school looking cars that have modern drivetrains in them. So I bought a 3D file of a Coyote motor in the new Mustangs, and I have a model of a '69 Mustang. And I didn't really read the description of the motor or the file. So I went along and got it. It was like $16. I started printing everything up. Well, when I was splicing it, I was like, holy shit, this thing is huge. Excuse my French. This thing is huge. And I looked at it, and it was like a 1/12 scale.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And it was like a 1/12 scale, but it's more for demonstration purposes, as far as like, I guess like if you were to teach a class on the motor or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's very detailed. Well, I can't really show you the block because I already got it. I already resized it because the guy had it where, put it at this percent to get to 1/24 scale. And
Well,
go ahead. This is the actual part of the motor. I mean, everything on it, it's even in the intake valley, in the valley tray there, it's so you can actually see everything. Well, I had to size everything down, and then I put it up into the Mustang just to kind of get an idea of what I need to do to get it, to massage it to fit. And there's a lot of material I'm going to have to remove because, like, let me just show you.
Well, while you're digging, I want to say hi to. See, Little History was in first this morning, and then Joshy. We had fun on Little History's stream last night. He went to bed and left me and Scott Bennett in charge.
That's the motor. That's the motor in the car.
On my best behavior, I did.
Oh, wow. Cool.
So now keep in mind, this is a 1/24 scale. The car is a 1/25.
Yeah.
There you go. So I mean, it's going to be massaging. Then you got the front of the chassis. I mean, I'm going to have to basically remove the whole sway arm and the steering link up here just for it to fit.
Yeah.
But and the reason I bought it because I didn't want to do an actual Coyote motor, and that's all. I was like, oh, it's a 335, so it's a stroker motor. Yeah, I want to get it. Then I put it up on a Chichi box, and all of a sudden, like, it took up the whole screen. I was like, oh wow, oh wow. And then I was like, that explains why all the pulleys are separate. the oil filter is separate. Like everything on this car is separate because it's supposed to be big, so you can pull it apart.
Yeah.
And even on I thought it was kind of cool because I was like, man, it's even got a. This should have been a red flag, but I just got overzealous because I saw it had the flywheel and the clutch. I'm like, oh, that is so awesome. That is really detailed. And I went along and I got everything. I'm like, well, wait a minute. And then all of a sudden, I thought to myself, as I'm looking at this block that literally took up just the block itself took up the whole entire screen. I was like, that explained the clutch and the flywheel, because now all of a sudden I'm sitting here thinking, why would that matter? Because you're not going to be able to see that with the bell housing on. And even if you could, you're not going to see that in the model.
Let's see. Let's say a few highs real quick. We got Canadian Witch and Hey Chan. Tasha, Crafting Budgie Mama's in. Hope you're doing good and you're comfy, even though somebody else took the chair this morning. And got Go For It and Ethel saying that Connie beaten to the comfy chair by all people, Tasha, but mind as you had an operation 3 days ago, she needs her comfort. And he says hi to Joshy and Chan and Go For It. A few more hellos. Actually, Little History was in first, but he's probably at work now.
Yeah.
And Hot Dog Andy's in. Hi, Andy. I popped in, left you a thumbs up this morning, and I went back to bed. Sorry. Well, he goes on at like 8 o'clock our time, and between my work week, my work day yesterday, and the crazy stream, yeah, I wanted a few extra hours of sleep.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
And we have Finn in. And I think, is he on? Yeah, he's on Williams. Hey,
Yeah, no one
Finn.
should ever underestimate the importance of a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I went to bed at midnight last night and woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning. I actually got 9 hours of sleep, and I'm like, yay. But I'll probably go to bed late tonight, so I'll sleep a lot tomorrow because I start night work tomorrow night.
Oh, wow.
I'll be going in at 5 o'clock and getting off at 1:30. So
Well,
part of me wants to get up early and catch the Monday morning crew that runs stream that I normally watch while I'm on break. And I'm like, yeah, that'll be me getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to get down to the shed before everyone wakes up. I was like, yeah, that'll be fun.
Well,
I just might do it.
I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I just might do it, but I hadn't committed myself to saying anything of it. I'll just surprise everyone.
We're supposed to get some pretty nasty. Supposed to get a nasty cold front in here Monday night, and it's supposed to go from Monday all the way up until Wednesday, being into like the teens in Houston of all places, Houston, Texas of all places.
Yeah.
And but the thing about it is that on Monday it's supposed to be a lot of rain. So, which, a lot of water on the roads, and then freezing points and all that. So I went along and I just put a day in, or Monday and Tuesday in, because I do work nights. I don't, I get off like around between 10 and 10:30. So I'm not going to try to drive at night and take a chance of hitting ice or anything like that, because we have a third vehicle, but that's for like emergency. To me, emergency is there's a repair that needs to be done. We can't afford it, whatever. Not because I decided to go out to drive in the snow or drive in the rain.
Dom, how you doing?
Hey,
yeah,
Dominique.
we're supposed to have a cold snap here. Fortunately, dry.
Yeah.
Then I told my boss because he kind of gave me a sign and all that. I told him, yeah, I'm not coming in Monday and Tuesday because of the storm or the cold front. He was like, there's not going to be that big of a deal. I'm like, says the guy who drives a quarter-ton pickup, with four-wheel drive. You understand? I drive a Sonata, right?
Yeah.
Actually, in ice, the Sonata in snow, the Sonata would be better. In ice, nothing works because you slip. Once you start sliding, four-wheel drive don't make a
I
million
know,
beans different.
but I was just trying to make a point. It's like, no, I don't care. I can't. I'm not. I can barely afford the deductible. I'm not going to, try to in case.
Yeah.
Well, it's an 09. It's going to get totaled. I mean,
Yeah.
If someone's opened their door and dinged the side of my car, I'm not going to report it because I'd be afraid that State Farm would just be like, you know what, dude, the car's too old. It's totaled.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Yeah.
But I'm going to show you. So here is my Nomad.
Oh,
Pictures
nice.
just extreme.
Yeah, the picture does not do it justice.
Well,
they really don't.
And, of course, Marissa's like, I don't like the front end being cut off because it looks incomplete. I'm like, that's the point of it. I mean, it's supposed to be like the old gasser street machine type look. A lot of times they open it up just, with the thought of more air is going to come in.
Yeah.
It looks like a car you do for the moonshine run.
Well, it's funny that you say that because I do have a 37 Ford that I am building as an old moonshine runner because she has this old Victorian style lamp on the mantle. And she said, can you build me something on that like that? And I have a 37 Ford street rod. And I told her to go in the closet and see what you want beside it. And so she picked that out. And I'm like, oh wow. So I had the backdate. It's got a modern, V8, modern chassis. So I had to backdate a lot of it, but it's like, sure, why not? Actually, where is she at? I got her. Here she is.
Oh, it's Joshy and his
Yeah, it's Josh in his paintball gun practicing.
Okay.
Oh, can you hear that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why
it's me messaging in chat. Sorry.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I thought it was you playing a paintball gun.
No, I've got
that metallic sound.
No, I just hear something kind of vibraty electronic sound.
Oh, that's yeah. We won't go into that discussion live, but that's one of the things. My picture's disappeared off the front of the camera. I don't know where it's gone to.
Yeah.
It's okay, Pete. That's what I look like in real life, anyway, sir.
Yeah, they're calling for a chance of frozen mix. Chance of rain and snow, but not much here. No, little or no accumulation, and it's not going to freeze, or barely freeze. So the ground will be warm enough. I won't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
But no, you mentioned the word snow around here because we're in North Carolina and lower North Carolina, upper South Carolina. People freak out and raid the grocery stores.
My grandmother lives over in Elm City, which is over in Wilson, in North Carolina.
Okay.
And I went over there and I stayed with her for about 8 months. And one of the times I stayed in, was during the winter. And I had an old Pontiac, and I have, I was born in Maryland, but I was only there until I was like 3 years old, and went from into Louisiana, so I'm a Southern boy, but by all means. And I remember one morning I woke up and I had to get ready for work, and I had to go to work, and so I went out to the car and there was snow on the windshield, and of course underneath that snow was ice, and so I went along and put the defroster on. And then I went along and tried to move the arms, and finally I heard the cracking of the ice. And I went along and hit the switch for the wipers, and the arm bent.
Oh
You know?
no.
And I was like, "Son of a bitch!" So then I went inside, and I had to use the bathroom. And I was about to take off. I went inside, and my grandmother was watching the weather on the news, but I had the weather on. And just as I came in, I hear the meteorologist saying, "Don't turn your wipers on in the chance of bending the arm." And I was like, "Well, no shit." I was like, where were you like 15 minutes ago, bud?"
Yeah, Dom. I think he's been on Terry Senior's on Hobby Barn stream,
Yeah.
and he was on ours last week.
Yep.
Yeah, actually, and that was I came
He
on
was
last night, and I was
commenting.
asking how
Yeah.
Senior was doing, and it's not good. It's not good for him.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
I'm not surprised after what they said about when he talked about the tumor growth,
yeah.
how aggressive it was.
Well, like I told Marissa, the worst thing, then everyone was talking about him having the time frame he has, and I was like, the worst thing. There's no saying I heard was the only thing worse than death is the anticipation of death.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's rough for him, and pray for the man, 'cause that's a hell of a blow. But
Yeah.
Anywho,
So we'll just have to keep update, keep an eye on him and wish him the best in any situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes a less amount of time is better.
Yep.
So anyway.
So how's y'all's weekend been going so far?
Mine's been going great. I spent all day yesterday down in the shed tearing stuff down and getting rid of stuff that I don't plan on using anytime soon.
Oh, so you're doing some spring cleaning early, huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I got to the point I was just like, I want to get back in on the layout, but to do that, I need to move. I need to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff that I don't see me using because it's in my way. And I also got the old flooring out yesterday, so I have room underneath my table now to actually put some of the stuff that I had piled in an aisleway so I can actually get to stuff now. So I've just been kind of going along doing that. And
Dominique, thanks for the compliment there, bud. I just now looked down over to the chat and I saw that. I appreciate that.
I don't know if he's back in the hospital, but I do know he got a cancer diagnosis last week.
Yeah.
He had a rather aggressive tumor in his lung.
It's not well, when I got on last night, it looked like he was, well, it was dark, so I'm not gonna, comment if he was in a hospital room or not. But one of the guys on there was saying that I guess he had a lung collapse and they used a powder to, I guess, glue it to his ribs.
Yes.
Yeah.
And from what now this is not
no, actually, Tammy and Ray. Because I remember, no, they thought it had spread. The cancer had spread. but that's what they were picking up was the adhesive powder as
Right.
far as the spreading. But he still has a tumor in his lungs that is growing very fast.
Yeah, because one of the guys saying that from what it sounds like to them, it sounds like it's between the lungs and the chest. It sounds like it might be from that powder, but he's not a doctor. So it's like, even still, I mean, we're a biological creature. There's nothing he can do.
Either way, it cannot be operated on because he cannot go into surgery.
Well, when he was talking about chemo, like I was even telling the guys last night, he was talking about doing chemo. He's, I kept my mouth shut, but I'm thinking to myself, he's too rough of a shape to deal with chemo because my dad had prostate cancer and my dad was.
I've got to drop for a minute, folks. I've got a phone call. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. You got the link.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
My dad was in better shape than what Senior was, and chemo, put him on his knees, and Senior is not in the greatest shape. So, when he was talking about doing chemo, it's like that's rough.
Well, he'll do, like I said, I wish him well on whatever he does.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
But
hey, Tammy, hey, Ray.
Hey, Tammy and Ray.
In case somebody is lurking, what'd you have for breakfast this morning?
Yeah, what'd you have for breakfast this morning? What's on your bench? What's in your belly? What's your drink? Mine right now is, well, I finished my Mountain Dew. I'm about to do a cup of coffee.
I'm doing coffee.
Yeah, I'm about to do coffee. I need to.
This is one of the, I still got to do the tires, but this is one of the little go-kart kits, or not, I should say one of, this is the go-kart kit I'm going to be adding into the diorama with that old Nomad that I 3D printed. And, I can lay down some pretty good paint on the cars, and I can do some decent weathering. I use both terms loosely, by the way. By no means am I an expert at it, but I tell you the one thing that's kicked me in the ass is figure painting. I can do the clothes, I can do the skin, but when it comes to doing a face, it looks like everyone's in it like deer in the headlights.
A trick I have heard, I've never tried it because I haven't painted too many figures myself, is turn it upside down to paint the eyes.
I might try that. But it's just getting all the little faces in.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Good.
Doing good. I was busy trying to get this piece to fit because I had it in the wrong spot. It's like, So I kind of lost track of the chat for a minute.
A little voice in my head is going, shut up. The piece won't fit. Let's say, push harder.
Well, I wouldn't suggest
I'm not going to comment on that.
I've broken a few pieces last night because I tried the don't fit, push harder method.
Oh, believe me, yeah. What I'm working on right now, I do not want to push very hard on these pieces because it's micro. It's 1/160th scale or 1/144th scale. It's just, I should run up to the house and get one of the Lehman Russes and bring it down so you could see the difference in the tanks. Because that right there is tiny.
Yeah.
Sam, how
That's
doing?
1/144th scale, basically Sherman-sized tank. So,
well, yeah.
Sausage bacon omelets.
Let's see.
Hey, that sounds fun.
But I've actually been in the process of printing up the wheels for the GTO I have, the one I showed y'all. I was going to paint the candy color.
Come back here.
This kit.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm pairing it up with this one. This is the Mustang that I was just showing y'all with the motor. And
Hey, Steven. Come in.
so I've been putting up wheels and suspension parts and drivetrain parts. And I've been duplicating them so I can have one I can use for mock-up and the other one I actually have for the actual final build.
Hell.
So, and my extra resin came in just in time.
Yeah, I'm down to, I've got 1 kilo left, and that should give me enough to do everything that's on my thumb drive right now for a project that I've had for about 2 years that I've been putting off. Well, I finally sat down and actually started doing them. And it's stuff for, it's 35 millimeter gaming terrain, basically Dungeons and Dragons terrain. But I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see his reaction when I bring some of it by next year at Renaissance Festival.
Oh, right on.
I'm gonna ask him if he wants me to bring it to fair form so he can have it sitting on the table, because most of it's going to be painted in such a way that it looks like it's made of wood and that. So
Okay.
So something he could actually have there that's period, that would be around anyhow.
You know, it's kind of funny as you're talking about having a project that's 2 years old. You know, I never really truly knew how much of a hoarder I was until I emptied out my shed and moved everything and created a hobby room.
Yeah. I threw out probably, there's still 3 trash bags in the house, and I've got 3 in the Jeep right now. I just never got those 3 out. But yeah, and it's all styrofoam, and it's like 40-gallon trash bags that are, about 3 foot tall, and they're completely just slam full of stuff.
Right where my hand is, I'm pointing to, is my beginning stash of styrofoam.
Yeah.
And foam and everything else. And it's one of those, and I got a tub here of old kits that I'm not going to put together, and a lot of them are half touched, and I don't want to get rid of it because it'd be that one time. Again, this is the hoarder mentality. It's like, I don't want to get rid of it because I might need it, but I don't know what's in there. So how do I know if I'm going to need it or not? Well, and it goes back and forth.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've got 1, 2, 3 boxes right now that have sprues in it that have leftover model pieces, like arms, extra heads, stuff like that I'm looking at going, I'm going to keep them just because I want to use them for conversions when I finally get the files for the stuff that I got on a Kickstarter. That the guys actually weren't sure they had some light goals set, but they weren't sure if they were going to hit like all their stretch goals.
Yeah.
And they went just on a whim. They're like, all right, we'll do these last 2 if we hit 180,000 Australian or 100,000 Australian. And they ended up with 180, almost 190,000 Australian dollars.
Oh, wow.
By the end of it. And it was all within like the last 24 to 48 hours when they put a video out talking about it. They hit every one of their stretch goals. Well, I jumped in because they had a they had a merchant's class where you could actually sell the physical prints, and I jumped on that, and I'm just like, yeah. I was like, I was like, yep, I know exactly why that is. That is because there is, it's that way because of the fact that there's so many people that want to jump in on it.
Yeah.
It's like Real Terrain Hobbies. Neil up in Canada did one for. He did one called The Shire, where he did a bunch of Hobbit holes in that from The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Didn't really think he was going to get it done, and when he put in what he wanted to do with it, and it like super sold, like everyone bought in on it, and he was just like, "Oh my god, I can't believe this!" And I'm like, "Yeah." And another one who's actually doing his Sunday stream tonight at 9 o'clock UK time. Mel Bowes, the terrain tutor, who does a lot of tabletop gaming stuff, and that is actually going live for the first time in months.
Oh, wow.
His computer died on him. He finally got a new laptop, or might have a new PC. I'm not sure which. But he did a book a couple years back, about 2 years ago, and the thing, like, I think it within like the first 24 hours, he had financed the Kickstarter to do the book, and was just flabbergasted at the turnout he had for it. I was like, you don't understand. You have a niche,
Yeah.
and you just
And he's
gave
good
us
at it.
yeah, and you gave us something that we can play with. You're good at it, but you did it in such a way that anybody could replicate it. And
Well,
I was just like flabbergasted on it.
well, when it comes to terrain, because I bought some, not that pink foam or the insulation board, but I bought some other ones. They're a little thinner, but
I'm sorry, Joshy. I didn't mean to ignore you.
but
Hey, James TBD.
James
James
when it
TBG.
comes to
Welcome in.
terrain, because I'm trying to do the base for the Nomad and the go-kart, and what's really I find the most difficult part is trying to figure out what you like, not so much as how you want it to look, but more of what kind of look you're going for.
Yeah.
And at that point, because you almost have to have a schematic of the whole entire area that you're trying to do.
Right.
And I've never done, like I said, this diorama that I'm doing is like the third or fourth one I've ever done. And so 30, 30, almost 33 years. Holy shit. Now I feel old.
And I agree. Well, looks like Chan stepped away. I see her. I think that's her headset sitting there. When she gets back, I said, I love the colors on that diamond dot.
My oldest daughter has gotten into that, and that is like, she is so fixated on it, and she does it. I'm really proud of her because for 8 years old, it's really teaching her a lot about patience and just taking your time. And I like the fact
I love them.
yes.
Oh yeah.
I just showed William one today that was huge.
Yeah.
That I
To
had
say the
bought.
least.
But I've been actually watching more guys doing not so much a diorama as they are doing terrain, just so I can kind of get an idea. And it's funny, is like I can have all these ideas and then I get everything in front of me, and then all of a sudden it's like I feel like I'm back in school taking the test. I have
Yeah.
all the answers in my head, and then all of a sudden the test gets right in front of me, and it just out the window.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I did that. I was actually at one point in time, about a year or two ago, during a stream, I decided to actually play with a little tile because I was talking with guys about doing train stuff next. It's more of the train guys that I was working with, and I was like, yeah, you guys talk about doing stuff this way. It's like I learned it this way. Let me show you this, and let me know what you think. And they were all like, "Oh my god, you simplified what we did. I hate you."
Well,
And these are guys that had been doing like trains for like, one had like 40 years. He's been doing trains and doing terrain and stuff like that. And he didn't know what, he kind of drew a blank.
well, like this is what I've started on so far, but it's like a regular flat foam. It's nothing you can really cut on because it's a bitch to cut on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so right, which I'm not, as a crafter, you always want to go for that masterpiece, but at the same time, I have to remind myself that I'm learning.
Yeah.
And it's right now, my goal is to do the best I can, but the main goal is to execute what it is I'm trying to do. And then once I can get past the execution of it, then I'll worry about learning how I can make it look better or do it better the next time. But and that's what so learning how to do the terrain, because it's like I was even I'm sorry, and some of y'all, Fergus, Fenris, I've seen some of your stuff, and it's like you kind of remind me of the people like just flap a sheet and the whole bed's made type shit. And I hate that. It's like, can you show me some of your mistakes, please, so I can feel human again. Like I can feel like
Yeah,
like,
half the time when I show that, when you see the stuff like that, it's like that might be the fifth attempt at it. I just show you the final project. Actually, if you want to see mistakes that I made in terrain, go back and look at some of the train videos when I first did the layout. I did the layout first, had everything going to where I was just getting ready to do final details and start putting the grass down and everything. And then I put that video out. The next video I put out the next week, it's all bare wood, and I started rebuilding the back structure, and I'm sitting on the table, leaned on the table going, yeah, the layout kind of looks weird. I scrapped it. When I put the track down, I had the wrong radius, and my train kept derailing in a tunnel of all places. And everyone's like, so how'd you get it out? And I was like, I thought I had, and I had a lift off top on the tunnel. Because they were like, how are you getting into the tunnel? It's completely enclosed. You just have the back open. And I was like, the back's open so I could see where it derailed. I was like, but if I want to get into it, I just lift off the lid and then I can get to every bit of it. And they're like, oh, okay. Because the top part of that layout was actually a gaming board that I would take with me to a store. And they were just like, but yeah, that my layout's gone through over the last 6 years now. I've gone through 5 separate layouts where I'll get them going, get them up and running, look at it, go, I don't like it. It's not what I wanted. Rip it all down and start all over. Yeah. And I'm at that point right now. I
you step on it and break the structure of it.
Yeah, we didn't have to bring that one up. Yeah, I had my layout. Actually, the layout my original layout that was in the shed, I had where I was
Tammy,
just starting to
your
final out.
layout is fantastic. I absolutely love. You know me. I'm partial to the dragon section.
Yeah,
Yeah, dragons
yeah,
and moats and castles,
yeah. Mom and
lava.
son.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mom and Son's layout, blue collar, is actually it's a train layout, but it's fantasy based. It's not. It's not what they call. It's not
prototypical.
prototypical. It's not. You can't look at it and go, "Oh, that's the mountains of North Carolina," or "That's the Midwest out near Calhoun Pass and stuff like that." There's no actual rail line that it fits.
Yeah.
But she's
And
got dragons.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I was actually looking at because I was want to do something similar, kind of like real, kind of fantasy based, I guess would be a way to put it. And it's an hour long, and I didn't get to watch the whole thing of it. I was kind of skimming through it tonight. I'll probably end up watching it. It was over an hour video on YouTube of ghost towns and abandoned buildings on Route 66.
oh,
And
that would be
I was showing because there was like a late 40s bus that was in there that looked like something like crushed the top of it, and there was like a 40 to a 43 Ford truck that was there that's all about gone to hell because and he was giving a little bit of information about the actual town. Different towns because he literally started from California and he's working his way down through 8 states. And before I saw that, there was a guy in an old Ford F-350 that he built a small cabin on the bed of his truck.
yeah,
And he's traveling around in Alaska. And he shows a little heater and all that. He's driving it was like 60 below. But yeah, he shows a little house he's in and all that in the bed of his truck or in the back of his truck.
yeah,
And then he'll just get up and so it's kind of like get like a mixture, a mesh of those two, but kind of do more of a fantasy type thing. So I'm trying to find, like what y'all say, like a niche, trying to find something that is me.
yeah.
So and that's where so while I'm doing that, I'm doing everything else here, just trying to but yeah, that's so I'll check them out because I like to get ideas and whatnot, just kind of figure out what it is I like to do, whatever. But anyhow.
Yeah, Connie, Mom and Son just put in. Have you
Oh,
seen the Godzilla and pirate layouts yet? They're complete now.
oh wow. No, I need to.
That's the other thing that I need to do on mine is I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put some of the stuff in so I can I can put the my 40K stuff on there, but I've also got some I did some N scale houses that are Viking style houses that I plan on putting on the layout. I plan on doing a Viking village and have it on a lake, and then I've got a tour boat, like a whale watching tour boat that I'm gonna have people sitting on, going through the lake from the river and come into the lake so they can see that stuff.
Hey,
And I'm still
Manuel.
trying to find some like Viking longships and stuff like that that I can 3D print and put there on the layout. And I'm just like,
Let me see here.
Yeah. What's funny is for me, because being part I'm somewhat autistic, and the fact I've worked in automotive for quite a few years. Marissa will even get laughing at me because when I do a lot of the builds, I try to do as not realistic as realistic looking, but it's where certain things I just know wouldn't go together.
Yeah.
And so, and she's like, why don't you just do it like this just to make it work? I'm like, because it wouldn't work in real life, babe. She goes, but you're not going to drive it. So what does it matter?
Yeah.
So, and that's where it's like, that's when I got to like pull myself back and try to do more fantasy. So all y'all that can just come up with this stuff, fantasy based or whatever, I applaud y'all.
The link that I just put in chat is Tammy and Ray's layout. It's their channel. And
there you go.
Yeah, I need to go look at that later.
And his son, and her son is autistic, and he helps her with this.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
Liam is on the verge of autism. He's just on the spectrum, along with all three of my kids. They all have various degrees of how their autism comes out. Yeah, presents itself. But yeah,
since Chan is back, Chan, those colors are phenomenal.
Thank you. Thank you.
I see. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it is.
It's a Christmas tree.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it the wrong direction. That's cool.
I just remember subscribe to him.
Yeah. What's that?
You read Josh's comment, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, actually, I was reading Athel's, about Joshy wanting to, But I've got my little bitty Kermit right here. He's fine. He's safe. Yeah, Mom and Son combines HO and N scale. Like I said, if you get a chance, it is a phenomenal layout.
Yeah.
I'm going to log and subscribe to him. I'll check it out later because I'll probably have to get off here in a few minutes so I can start getting ready for work. Yeah.
Well, actually, I have the day off for the first time in several weeks. But I was able to work from home for a couple of days, so that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, that was fun. Oh, I forgot. Who was it a couple weeks ago, Connie, that was on with us that I was looking at sending the Din Djarin and Baby Grogu to? So I don't remember who I printed that for. I honestly don't remember who it was. Because I got it and I was like, I can't remember who I did it
I can't
for.
remember either.
Yeah.
Hey, Rodney, how you doing?
Hey, Hot Rod Rodney.
Hello.
Welcome in.
He actually came in on yours. I think, yeah, he's in on yours. Cool. That's actually one of the train guys that came in through me.
Yeah.
Rodney, I've known for years through that.
Yeah, I started, YouTube through Fenris. I knew a lot of the train community, and then I just got in with the UK modeling community, and here we are.
Yep.
You just sent Snowy the photos I sent of my Freemason.
Mom and Son. We're going to Amherst train show. Yeah, she's going to Amherst in Massachusetts in 2 weeks.
Oh, hey Octo, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey Octo. Yeah,
if you're at the bench working, Octo, the link's in chat, or I can put it up again. And that goes for anybody who wants to join us up here.
Tammy and Ray, my goal is to hit Asheville this year. Probably Asheville and the one down in Easley, South Carolina. I think those are my 2 shows I'm going to try and hit this year. So I need to look at what the dates are for them again because I can't remember. Not to mention, there's a concert that I really, really, really want to go see because I don't think I've seen either band live, and I'm just like, but I don't know if I'm gonna be on day shift when it comes around or if I'm gonna be on nights. Oh, she says,
okay, Joshy.
okay, cool. We'll have to catch up in Asheville then. I'll try and get up for that show. Timmy on
Oh,
well, I won't be able to do an October show because I'll be doing
Yeah.
fair. But yeah, the Asheville show I definitely want to hit. I hear it's supposed to be like fantastic and huge. And
well,
it's apparently right
it's the
across the
largest
street from
one
the
in the
airport.
southeast.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there's a Celtic festival up there next month I want to go to.
Josh, you just put the link for StreamYard in.
Mm-hmm. And he says Timonium has an April date also.
Okay. Where is
I
Timonium?
don't know. That's one that they've talked about.
Yeah, I've heard it on
Tom's.
Tom's Trains and Things and that.
All right, guys. Well, I will be getting off here so I can go get ready for work because I'm like sitting here counting the minutes, and I'm like trying not to cry.
Oh, Timonium's Maryland. Okay,
Oh,
well,
okay,
thanks
Maryland.
for joining us.
Yeah,
All
thanks for joining us.
Y'all
Blue
gonna be on tomorrow or?
We normally host Sunday,
yeah, we do Sunday.
but you can
I
find
know-
us throughout. You know, although with his schedule, William might do some pop-ups, or we might do some in between type.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But I'll be off the next 2 days anyway, so I'll be a little more available. So.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Right on.
y'all have a good day.
Yep.
Take
Yep.
care.
You too.
His head just fell. I just decapitated my dragon.
Oop.
Oh, nope. Little voice in my head. Shut up. Shut up. No picking on Connie today. It was
Outside
just,
Baltimore.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh, happy
early
birthday.
birthday.
Thank you. I will be doing some streaming online and yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hot Rod's up in up near that area. He's up near Philadelphia and Pennsylvania and that. So he was asking if it's outside Baltimore. They were saying it was near Townsend.
But
No, it wasn't
I-
Connie. It was Canadian Witch.
It
his
was
birthday.
Chen.
Yeah, it was
Oh.
Chin down there.
Yeah. Well, towards okay, down here.
That way.
Yeah. No, my birthday was back in December.
Yeah.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and I'm a summer baby.
Uh-huh.
Mine's in
Yours is
August.
easy for me to remember. You're 2 weeks after my daughter.
Yeah.
No, a week after. You're 9 days. This is the 16th. Hers is the 8th.
Yeah. And then yeah, August is a busy month for me because basically it starts in July because July 28th is my wedding anniversary. August 1st is my oldest daughter's birthday. August 16th is my birthday. Then August 26th is my youngest son's birthday.
Oh, wow.
And my middle son, I can't forget his birthday because it's Father's Day.
Aww.
He was actually born Father's Day morning. Bless his
that's
heart.
so cute.
Yeah. course, I think the nurses went a little overboard on the they bought basically a full sheet cake, and there was only 3 births that day, but there was five fathers in the maternity ward, but 2 of them, their wives hadn't had the babies yet. They were still going at it. I don't think they made it. I think it ended up being the next day for them.
Haha.
But we're like, we can't eat this much cake. It's like,
I'm sure the nurses were very
yeah.
happy to help you with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the nurses did it just so they had an excuse to have cake.
To have something real to eat.
Oh,
wow.
Rodney, I did not need to read that because that's 2 guys I wouldn't mind going and just knocking on their door and going, surprise. All right, later, Andy. We'll be here.
Andy. You
know
know us.
we are.
We'll be here for a while.
Yeah.
We'll be here for a while.
Yep.
All right.
Although I
Now
am
for the
surprised
next
it's
bit of
like,
thanks.
all right. That one's got all of that. That one's got all of that. Okay, you go.
All right. This stuff can go to be primed. Oh, God. Doot, 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 doot. Manan.
Okay, now I got that song stuck in my head.
Right.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Complete with animal dancing across the stage.
Phenomenal.
Yes, the classic Muppets. It's almost as bad as the guy that used to do the Swedish Chef.
You stay down.
Oh, God. Oh.
All right. Yeah. Sometimes Legos are a pain in the tail when they sit there and continually pop apart.
Yeah, kind of like the tree that you lost the trunk for.
I didn't lose it. I just misplaced it.
Oh, that's right. You placed it where it wasn't supposed to be. That's right. You made it.
Yeah, I reversed. It had broken into 2 pieces, and I reversed them.
Yeah, that's
the one that was supposed to be on the bottom, I put on the top. But it took me 20 minutes and a 10-minute review of the live stream to figure out what I had done. Shortly thereafter, the bottle of glue came out. I don't normally glue Legos, but every now and again there is a need for it. Yeah, misplaced parts. Yeah, pink animal dancing. Mana. All right. Come on now. I mean, I absolutely love Lego sets until they keep falling apart when you try to get them assembled.
Yeah. I really wish I knew where some of the books were from my old Lego sets that I had, because I had a lot of the older Star Wars stuff that came out. and I don't know whatever happened to booklets for it. So I had like Luke and Vader's X-wing and TIE fighter. That's that's another one I got to look up because I've got the X-wings now. Now I need to find the TIE fighters.
Oh, your 3D
print.
files.
Yeah, 3D ship files. Have some TIE fighters up in the.
Okay. That's
up around
fine.
the edge.
Tasha, you know us. We're here. And if you'd like to, links in chat. You can join
Yep.
us.
Yeah.
So we like company up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can work on a project or just hang out and talk.
Yeah, Rodney. Legos are cool sometimes. You ought to see. You ought to see some of the micro brick stuff that they have out. That's not actually a Lego brand.
I mean, like half of my collection.
Yeah, like all of your collection.
I do have some official Lego stuff.
Yeah. Oh wait a minute. What the? Okay. Yeah, that is right.
But if Lego came in the different sizes that I like working in.
Yeah, I know.
And wasn't so pricey.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Jesus, some of the models are just like outrageously priced, but
Yeah.
and some of the branded stuff is just like, oh my god, really? You want what for it?
Mm-hmm.
Now there are a few, like I do have the Lego Millennium Falcon, one of them. Well, two of them actually. Okay, why are you binding? But I did that several years ago.
Right.
Missed out on the biggest one they had at the time because they discontinued it right before payday.
Oh.
So
That
the price jumped from like $300 to like $1,200.
Oof. Damn.
Yeah.
And that was, because people bought them
Mm-hmm.
and then they turned around and,
Scalped them.
scalped them.
Yeah. Yep.
I think at one time I saw someone had it on eBay for like $8,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then Lego comes out with a slightly bigger one, which I
Mhm.
thought was funny. Now it was about an $800 kit, but it was like
Right.
11,000 pieces
Oh wow.
and like 3 foot plus
Yeah.
long. And I was just like, I have no place to put the finished one.
Was that
Mhm.
yeah, that there's a model from Games Workshop through Forge World that is a 3.5 foot wingspan on it. It's 2 foot long. It's 2.5 foot long
Hey,
by
Laura.
like 3 foot wide. And they call it the skateboard.
Yeah, Wayne. Lego does regular and Duplo. Duplo are the beginner for
Yeah,
the
that's
young kid.
yeah, for the little kids. Yeah.
Now this,
Why do I have so many different?
what I'm working in are mini bricks because as I've shown this before, that's your regular Lego size. That's a 1x1. This is a 1x1 in mini size. That's what I'm working with right now. Again, Lego doesn't offer this size.
Right.
Then you get that size.
Yeah.
The little bitty orange one. That's the micro. Those are a lot of fun. You can get highly detailed. Let's see. I don't have anything finished in here. But well, actually, no. Here's a little bitty. This is a micro brick set. My little bitty panda.
Okay. That's really cute.
Oh, Connie, I just thought of
Yeah.
something.
What?
All the files that I have for the dragons and that,
Yeah.
uncut pieces. I was looking at one of them last night that I had done. I can scale it down and put it on the layout
Oh, nice.
because the full size piece looks a little bit too big for it. So I was thinking of it like, oh, I can actually downsize this and put it in on the layout. So there will be dragons on the layout.
Cool.
There may be dragons. So yeah. Because I've been thinking about doing them, tabletop gaming size, and then I was like, no, I don't want to do tabletop gaming size. I think I'll do smaller.
Well, I have to go, but thank you for
Okay.
having me up, and
Oh,
we will
Well,
see
thanks
you
for
okay.
hanging out
later.
with us for a bit.
Yeah, thanks for hanging
Yeah.
out with us for a bit.
I'll be back.
Okay. Well, we'll
Okay.
probably be here for a while.
Yeah,
All right. Take care.
Take care. Yeah, link for the panel.
Terry, actually, I use I do resin. I don't do filament. Connie's got a filament one, but yeah, I do
I haven't
all.
done a whole lot of printing.
Yeah, I've got a resin printer. Actually, it's going right now, doing some regular tabletop scale stuff for Lord Mayor Bullfrog from Carolina Renaissance Festival. He asked me to do for him a couple years ago, and I finally got around to actually printing the stuff off. Oh, shoot, I just knocked the cannon off. Dang it. So small, so fiddly. Jesus. Part of me actually wants to try and find some 1/44 scale tanks now. I know they exist. I just don't know if I actually want to torture myself with it.
Oh, you probably will.
Yeah, I probably will at some point. I'll track one down somewhere. It'll be one of those. I'll probably look online. I'll find it, and I'll call. Or if they can order it through their distributor. Because if the detail is anything like the detail on this 40K stuff, oh my God, it's like they actually took I've done the Predator tanks before, and or not the Predator, the Lehman Russ tanks. I've done those before, and I swear the file looks like they just like they shrank it down from 35 millimeter to end scale. I'm just like, oh my God, because all the details are on there that I remember from the big ones that I have. So I know what paint scheme I'm going to paint them. I just
Yeah, actually, Tammy, both of our resin printers are Anycubic. We both use a Photon Mono X, except mine's the 4K, the original. He's upgraded to the 6. And I have a Creality filament printer. And no, I don't use Tinkercad for the most part. I just use files that I purchase or that
Yeah,
are no charge files. I don't
yeah,
create too many. One of these days I might.
yeah. Most of the stuff I've done is all free file that I've gotten from uh
Like
oh god,
Thingiverse, Mini
yeah, Thingiverse, the
Factory.
Mini Factory, and off of Cult 3D. There's some stuff I've gotten too. Matter of fact, I need to remind myself to email one guy about a file and see if I can see if he'll let me have commercial rights on it. And come up with some kind of plan on that.
Yeah,
Because
Laura, this is
there's a terrain piece that I just would love to absolutely love to do.
one of the kits I got off of my favorite little spending site, Temu, which I've told myself I can't order anything off for a while because one, I've got other things I need to take care of, and two, my stash is getting outrageous. But yes, I do love my dragons, and it is really cool because this is the Chinese Year of the Dragon, which means they're available all over the place.
Oh crud! I forgot to put the side smokestacks on. Go. Shows you how long it's been since I've actually done the old demo style Warhammer stuff.
Uh,
I never put the exhaust pipes on.
I mean, come on. Now, like, how cute is this thing?
Oh my god. That is precious.
Ain't he adorable?
Yes.
He was like an hour and a half to build while I was on with JC one day. I mean, he's adorable. So much fun.
All right. I need to run up to the house.
Okay.
I didn't get all the way through that coffee and it's going through my bladder. Either that or it's the freaking Mountain Dew that I had earlier, probably.
Well, I'll be here.
Yeah. While I'm up there, I will grab one of my Lehman Ross tanks from underneath the old painting station.
Honestly, you might want to check see if Belva needs some exercise so you don't get called out again.
Judy's home, so she'll
Okay.
let her. Yeah, Judy didn't have to go into work today. They only have like one room today, unless something changes before tonight. But I don't think it will. I can't get it to go in the hole now. I just thought of something. I hadn't seen Randall yet today.
Yeah, it's still kind of early.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. But I hope everybody is having a good weekend and a good start to the year. But as you can see, I'm just putzing along. Like I said, I'm in the mood for a dragon at the moment. I know some more. I still have my Warhammer stuff sitting behind me. I'll paint my dryads one of these days. Okay. Well, have a good one, Laura. Have a good show. Hey, Joshi.
Hello. I've had the phone call, so it's all good.
Oh, that's good.
I've got a friend coming round at about 7:30, 8 o'clock, so I might have to dip then. Sorry, but until then, I'm all yours.
Oh, that's fine. Well, I appreciate it.
So,
Yeah, I agree. Finn, it's supposed to get rather cold here this week.
when I joined you guys earlier on, when I was making a coffee, went out for a cigarette. I don't know if you noticed the phone shaking side by side, but that's not the nervous twitch. It's freezing cold it is outside, but it was my own fault going out in a jumper and shorts. So
Yeah. And we're lucky, we had all that rain and everything. So far, our systems are holding to normal patterns. It's either cold or it's raining. We're not having both at the same time.
yeah.
I mean, we'll have cold rain. I mean, last weekend it was like 32 degrees, like 1 degree Celsius and raining. And that's kind of a problem we've had right now is everything's so saturated.
Well, on the weather report, I had to go on Google for something. Popped up saying that we're expecting snow and rain at the same time. So it's always fun.
Well, as long as the rain or snow comes in, hangs around long enough to get some pictures taken, and then goes away, that's kind of
Yeah.
like my ideal snow.
Now, Wayne, I wouldn't
Yeah.
abuse it, mate, but I would you. Mwah. Couldn't help myself, sorry.
Well, so far up here, it's going to be nasty on Friday, and that's when the temperatures really bottom out. But fortunately, the way the weather looks, it's going to be snow or rain in the morning, and then it'll dry out. Then the temperatures drop to see, 17 degrees. Will drop to about -8 degrees Celsius. So hopefully everything's
Oh,
dry
yeah.
before it freezes.
Fionn lives in one of the best countries in the world. But
Oh,
I very much.
Ireland?
Oh, yes. I absolutely love that country.
I
Absolutely
haven't
love.
been. My daughter was. If her job hadn't let her go, then
Yeah.
in May this upcoming May, she would have had a 1 month sabbatical from work because she'd have been there 5 years, and they give
Yeah.
her 1 month sabbatical on top of her regular PTO. And by then I would have had at least 80 hours of PTO.
Yeah.
So she had planned on flying us both to Ireland or Scotland or somewhere over there. You know, she's like, "Where do you want to go?"
Come to England.
But she had a jerk of a boss who, on his final day, he was leaving the company, decided to have her fired.
Do we have to send him to the complaints department, Connor?
I'm not sure because she's actually pretty okay with it. I mean, she hated the job to begin with. It paid good money.
Yeah.
But it had happened like the week after she moved into her new place.
All right,
So,
I'm back.
okay.
You got
And
Sarah popped in.
yeah, and just so y'all want, if y'all want to see how much of a glutton of punishment I am, there's a full-size Predator tank. There's the N-scale version of the same damn tank. And while I was down there grabbing all that stuff, I realized I had the starter box for Age of Sigmar. The first one that they did. And I'm just like, oh my God, I can't believe I actually have this thing still. And I've got it, it's all still on the sprues. I think there's only 2 of the models that were actually started to be built because my oldest daughter started building them and then decided she got to the point she's just like, I can't do this anymore, and stopped.
Which factions are they?
It's the Stormcast Eternals and Chaos Knights and that. Yeah, Rodney. Yeah, that's basically 1/44th scale tank. So it fits perfectly with my N scale layout, and it's all 40K stuff. So I can't believe I actually gluttoned myself to that.
Oh, I can.
Although what's worse, they're hidden from the camera. Oh, I just knocked one of them off again. Dang it.
Wayne, I can pretty much see Wales from my bedroom window. It's about 30, 40 mile away from the border, but I can see it.
Yeah. That's actually the guys that I normally paint full size that are now N scale. So,
You're screwed if you lose that.
Yeah. Yes. Then there's the company loyalty is just not there anymore. You know, it used to be you could be with a company for 15, 20 years. Although, knock on wood, I've been with the company I'm currently with for 15. But then I'm a healthcare worker now, so what?
oh, that was Kyle Collins. Like, are you on stream or can you like run Belva real quick? I was like, I'm on stream, but I will come up in a little
Belva
bit.
heard you. Belva heard you.
Probably. I was
That's
like,
what
I literally
happened.
was just up in the house. I was like, the dog probably heard me.
That's why I said you might as well go because I knew you'd get a phone call.
Yeah. Still can't believe I just knocked that guy off the freaking base. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I think I super glued these guys down instead of actually plastic gluing them down.
Yeah, Ethel said he's glad he never decided to buy that new scale. The epic scale. Yeah, epically tiny.
Yeah.
It's just the way how you brought that tank out and shoved it next door to the small one. I thought you were just trying to compensate for something there, mate. But then, you pulled out that really small figure, and I was like, nah, he's doing it for fun.
Yeah. No, I actually enjoy this. And like I said, I always said I wanted to do Warhammer 40K with my trains, but the scale just
Sarah
didn't look
Jane?
right for it to be like that. But now that they have the epic scale, I can actually do my 40K models with my train layout. And I'll probably end up buying another box of the Space Marines and do a diorama with everything all together on a board.
Yes, Sarah Jane says a good way of winding the Welsh up is that Wales isn't a country; it's a principality.
So I started giggling just when I read that. And the best thing is about Wales, I'm pretty sure Wayne will agree, nobody can hear you scream.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wayne says, "I'm gutted with the new tiny stuff that you can't build the Marines."
Yeah. What he's talking about is the fact that they
They're
basically printed them.
pre-built.
Yeah, they're pre-built. I mean, that's them sitting on the sprues. Yeah, they're pretty much pre-built. You can't do any kind of conversions or anything to them. But to be honest with you, Wayne, I don't know why anyone would want to do a conversion with those guys. They're so tiny. I mean, I don't even know if I even want to paint them. I started painting the command squad the other night, and I can't wrap my head around trying to do the shoulder pads and everything. And God forbid they've actually got a sticker sheet. I really don't even know if I'm going to do the sticker sheet or not for them.
You'd have to get yourself a pair of Celestron binoculars, mate, and attach them to your face so you can see that distance of painting them. I mean, with the Celestrons, mate, you can see the moon with those things, so you'll be able to see the detail on that.
Yeah.
If your arms aren't long enough to get it to the end of the.
Oh, yeah.
You'd almost have to get one of those desktop electric microscopes.
Yeah.
That they use for soldering and stuff like that.
Yeah. This is my other favorite tank turret that I did.
Have you noticed
anyone that's familiar with 40K
wearing the binoculars, everybody else has started wearing them now?
Yeah. Now I ended up doing that on one of my tanks, and somebody's like, there wasn't a 501st Cadian Legion or any Imperial Guard Legion or the new name they're calling them now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm bashing another genre with 501st. If you're familiar with Star Wars, Anakin's Legion was the 501st Stormtrooper Legion. That was my little nod to my Star Wars friends that some people didn't get, and then when they did get it, they were just like, "Oh, that's just so wrong. That's just wrong." I'm like, "No." It was my way of teasing all my friends. All right.
Sarah's just brought up something there that I was thinking about last night, and I think the conversation we were talking about it, but we were talking about those planes and saying to how big they got. Sarah's just put the Germans proposed a 1,000-ton tank called a Rat, and some of the photos that I've seen on Google ages ago of all of the prototype sort of planes, tanks, guns, all that stuff that was used. The prototype stuff that they might have built one, never used it, never did anything with it, just built it. Why don't Airfix do something like that? If they're looking for new ideas, why don't they do undisclosed built things that like prototype stuff that never got built, but they could do a scale model of it.
Yeah.
Be difficult for them because obviously they can't get all the specs for it and stuff. But I just thought last night, like the flight, who is it? There was a plane that was. You could probably fit one of the we were talking about last night. You could probably fit 3 of those in the back of it, and
Oh
there
yeah.
was also there was one that I saw where the Germans actually they had a gun. They built this gun. They actually used this gun, and it was that big. It had to be moved by land train, and it had to have
Oh
its
yeah,
own
that was the big railgun.
tractor.
Yeah.
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 So could you imagine doing something like that in a scale model?
Actually, I have seen a 3D file for the I want to say it was a Gustav. For some reason, that name's sticking in my head on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was like I actually thought about looking at doing one in 1/44 scale or even 1/60th scale to put on the layout. It would actually be doable.
So Jeff, I love your brain. Honestly, it's the Dora gun.
The Dora.
The Dora gun.
I have to say I've seen something. It's been a long time
Wade's
ago.
like they weren't ratted out.
They were caught scurrying off, mate.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but
900.
phone was saying, yeah, that the administratum routinely mislays entire planets and star systems, so missing regiments were a mere footnote at best. Yeah.
I'm gonna what's it called? Trademark that, and I'm gonna send that idea off to Airfix. So anybody who heard this,
Oh, Sarah Jane saying, Joshy, the big railgun is available on a 1/35th scale. Look it up. Dora railgun, 900 pounds. Jeez.
yeah, that's like 2 months' rent.
Yeah, the Dora kit. I'll have to look that up. Although I'll have to find it. I'll have to look up Dora kit and see if I could find it on Thingiverse or something. See about actually building one.
It's like Panzer as well. I reckon Panzer would love that because there's a load of tanks that the Germans did that they never actually released into war. In fact, actually, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Changing history, the Germans would have actually won the war if they didn't spend that much time designing the perfect equipment to do it. Whereas if they'd done what the Russians did, just bang one out in 30 seconds and send hundreds out, that's what they did. But yeah, German engineering is brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Hence why you got the Volkswagen Golf.
Yeah. Actually, the Volkswagen Beetle, if I remember, it was originally designed as a tank in the Africa Theater.
Didn't they do it with the tank tracks at the front of it because it was a rear engine car, so it was powerful? They put tank tracks at the front, didn't they, if I remember rightly? And that, again, the prototype.
Yeah.
See, all of these things, I'd love to build.
Oh, yeah.
See, even Theon's agreeing. Right, Theon, you back me up on this one, dude. You were there, you were a witness.
Let's see. Yeah, it's massive. Yeah, Airfix needs a shake up.
Quite a few planes and tanks that were on the drawing board that already in model.
Come on. Really? What? Why is it not?
How are they, Sarah? Oh, that's my idea gone down the drain then. Oh, well, back to square one.
Hey, Rodney again. How you doing?
All right. Freaking.
I had a look at Corgi's latest release this year as well. They got some nice stuff on there for die-cast metal that I'll look at.
Oops.
No, that was all right.
Story of my life, Sarah. Honestly, story of my life. But anyway, more to the point, Sarah. How many boxes of cream eggs you got left? Did you hear about that, Connie?
I remember you guys talking about it.
Sarah pretty much brought out Nestle with their cream eggs.
Ah,
Oh no, Cadbury. Sorry, Cadbury's.
Cadbury. Yeah, I never liked them.
Yeah, I was the same. It was one of those ones where they came out every Easter, and it'd be like, do you know what? I'll have one just for the sake of it because they're nice. But
I
I
always
couldn't eat
found
them.
them way too sweet, which is really odd for me since I have a massive sweet tooth.
On biscuits and chocolate, I am.
Yes.
It's one of those ones when people say to me, it's like, how many biscuits do you dunk in your tea? And it's like, well, it's how much tea have I got to dunk in? I'll pour the last drop onto the biscuit because I've dunked everything out of it. P1, 2.
Yeah, these are some of my downfalls.
All right. Why can
The
I
little
not
Hershey
get
Kisses.
it to? All right, screw it. I'm
Yeah, I
done with
never
this
got on with those. I've tried them, but Octal said for my birthday he's going to send me over some sugar-free chocolate, but he keeps on munching your bacon ranch nuts, and it's like, will you stop talking about all these delicious flavour things that you can get whilst we're stuck to salt and vinegar and ready salted things? Five boxes, fair play.
They're sickly but gorgeous.
Sarah, you ever thought about getting what are they called? A mason jar, and sticking Malibu and a couple of cream eggs in there and leaving it for a few weeks? Just a thought.
Sarah Jane says, sugar-free chocolate, abomination.
Somebody
Yeah.
has done the Gustav in 1/72 scale, 2-part. I just found it. Dora Railgun. I thought it was called the Gustav.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Sarah Jane
Like
says
another-
they're getting ready to re-release the prototype Harrier called the P1127. Her first ever model kit from 1963, which she built in 1967.
Three files to that.
Sarah
Yeah,
Jane
5
has never
boxes of 48 eggs. Only 20 dozen.
Okay, where is...
And then Wayne says that's one kit he doesn't have a fancy for to build as the Harrier.
I don't either.
And then Dora says, or Sarah Jane says Dora gun is in 172 and 135.
Yeah,
And then Wayne
I'm
says
looking
there's
at it
also
right
a
now.
144. Wayne says there's a 144.
Oh. Yeah, now I'm looking at the trying to figure out what evidently I don't know how. I guess he custom made the gun. There's only 2 files for the model.
And then Joshy Athel's asking you not to encourage Sarah Jane, as she might try it and then blame you for it.
Where is it? Who's Sarah Jane's Martin? Yeah, I thought it's fine, mate. 11 times out of 9, it's my fault anyway. So there's a bloke on YouTube that I watch, and he gets bottles of spirits, and he just puts random stuff in there, like sweets or chocolates or anything like that. And the one that I have to try is a bottle of Tullamore whiskey, put in a mason jar, a bottle of Tullamore whiskey, and Werther's Original, and stick those in together for a month and then leave it and then see what it tastes like afterwards.
We used to do that with Everclear and gummy bears.
Yeah, you can do it with Sour Patch Kids and stuff like that.
What was the one that Mama Nightshade did?
I don't remember.
She did something.
The original one that started it all off was people started putting Skittles in vodka.
Running vodka through a coffee maker onto Skittles. When you heated up the vodka. Yeah, I remember some of those. Not that I tried any of them, but I do remember some of them being done.
Sarah Jane, if you need a pool boy, let me know. Sell myself for the weekend.
Holy shit!
What?
They want $579 for that freaking model? The Gustav. The Crump Gustav, 80 centimeter Super Railroad gun Dora. 31 and a half inches. Holy
What scale is that?
1/44.
At 80 centimeters? It comes out to be about 18 inches.
No, the gun was 80 centimeters. No, its overall length is 31. I guess it's 31.5 inches. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, Finn says, ouch. How big is it again? That's a bit steep. I agree.
A bit steep. It's effing vertical.
No, I think it went. Yeah. No.
If anybody knows that quote from the program that I've just said, I'll be very impressed.
There's one from Hobby Boss for $249. Oh, it's 172nd. Yeah, it looks like all of these are all 172nd that I'm seeing. These are this is on eBay, so that's part of the problem.
I'll get my David Hasselhoff run on and put the red shorts on for you, Sarah. Phone's on.
No. Absolutely no.
Yeah,
absolutely out of the question. Oh, that's a Bandai. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought I was just put the Dora 1/35 scale costs here in the UK at over £960. So in the US dollars, it's about 1,500.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Fujimi award winner built. No, it's Gustav Karl. That's not what I was looking for. That's the Gundam models.
I've heard of him.
Oh man, the wind's picking up. Crap.
Wow.
I forgot I had bags of cans that I had on the front porch that I was getting ready to crush. Smaller bags just blew around a little bit.
Let's see. Yeah, we got a little bit of wind up here too. But then you live on the lake, so
Yeah, I have no windbreak. It's coming out of the southwest, so there's no windbreak on that side of me coming in.
You're wearing trousers, aren't you?
Yes.
That's your windbreak. No, for JC they are anyway.
blizzard rolling in. No, just the wind at the moment. And it, yeah, 3,000 parts. That's quite a bit.
Oh, there you are. Sarah's put Fenris. Dora completed is 58 inches.
Yeah.
Just out of sheer curiosity, Wayne, how much would that set you back? Because I have zero knowledge of any kit price, of any kit or anything. So I'm intrigued.
Oh my God. That's
the reason we have
insanity.
hurricanes.
Wait a minute. Where's that's almost 5 foot long.
Yeah, 58 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just shy. That's like 5'10" or 4'10".
Yeah.
That's almost as big as one of my ex-girlfriends. My ex-girlfriend was 4'9".
Heather's
Jesus.
about 4 foot. She's just shy of 5 foot. I'm just over 5 foot tall.
Good Lord.
Yeah,
there's no place to put that on my layout. That would be the layout.
So Athol's to blame for the hurricanes that we're having over here at the moment if he's eating beans and prune juice.
Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, the 1/32 scale F-14 Tomcat. Yeah.
Is that a collector's one, is it?
I don't know.
One for, or what is it, as you guys say, one for the stash pile?
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Because I sent Sprue a photo the other night. They were talking, I think he was on with Moss. Yeah, it was last Monday for the Airfix release.
Yeah.
I sent Sprue a picture because they were talking about like what kits would you like to see released, and I said to Sprue like, would they do sci-fi and stuff like that? And I sent him a picture of one they were talking about that I'd actually happened to have looked at the night before on eBay, and it was one of a UFO, and it was £1,000. And the only reason, and I said to Sprue, and he was like, not worth it, mate. And I was like, dude, I don't know. I just saw it and thought, wow, that's a hell of a price for a kit. What's so special about it? And he said it's not how they've made the kit, it's not the tooling, anything like that. It's just because there's an image on the box that they're not allowed to show anymore. So they've took it off and discontinued it.
Kind of reminds me of some of the old
German
kits that had the swastika on the tail. You know, there was somebody I remember seeing one time. They were talking about, yeah, I got this really old kit. I didn't realize how old it was till I realized there was a swastika in the tail, in it, and actually had a picture of it. The box art had it on the tail. I was like, yeah, that kind of went. Yeah, they kind of took that one out real quick.
Well, it's a little bit different, but I collect Pokemon cards only for
Yes.
the monetary value that they're going to go up to. Don't get me wrong. Like I do absolutely love the artwork on some of them. I do have a few of my favorite cards that I like. You know, I do like just because it's the Pokemon on there. But there are 3 cards in the known Pokemon world that are absolutely discontinued, banned, and not illegal, but they don't like people having them. And all it is because they've got like an image of something that could be deemed sort of the word in front of it graphic and the P word in front. Sort of a little bit, you know, on the tedious side of like, ooh, pushing the boundary and stuff. So they took these 3 cards out of circulation and they are worth an absolute fortune now. Just for 3 pieces of card.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I've got one card that I actually traded a guy for. I've got 2 copies of it, and it was custom art done on the card by the artist. And the guy paid an extra $10 so he wouldn't redo the card for somebody else. He wanted an exclusive card. His buddy was standing behind him. When he walked off, the artist looked up and goes, "That's the easiest extra $20 I ever made. I wouldn't be able to reproduce those if you put the card in front of me." And I about died laughing. I was like, but I was like, yeah. Oh. Trying to think. Oh, got the other side pieces to do.
Yeah, Sarah, I've got an original Lambert and Butler black and bluey silver umbrella that they don't make anymore.
Okay, I can do both the turrets. I do have 5 of those pieces. Sweet. Okay.
Yeah, Sarah says the original Airfix box art was done by Roy Cross, has been butchered due to removing images, explosions. Yeah. Some people are just. Yeah, I'm not going to go into that. Get me on a soapbox. Sarah says, Josh, I'm a race car and bike builder. In the 80s, all tobacco markings are removed from model kits, so you have to get aftermarket ones.
Yeah, I know. So I said like about my umbrella, they don't make stuff like that anymore. And in this country now, all of your tobacco and your cigarette packets that you buy, they've literally you put them down. If you were to take all the names off them and just put the packets down, you wouldn't know which one was which. Because they all look exact. They're all this like dirty brown sewage water color. Every packet looks the same now.
Yeah.
Because the whole theory was they tried to make it less appealing for people to smoke.
Well, kids, they
Yeah.
That's why they took out like the Joe Camel character on the Camel cigarettes. Joe Cool.
We used to actually have adverts on the TV. I mean, I was a kid, like, they used to have adverts on the TV for cigarettes and stuff. Like, they used to advertise Lambert and the guy would be sat in the garden and, like, the butler would walk over and he'd literally just, like, with the silver tray and stuff, take off the lid and there was a cigarette and a lighter for him with a packet of Lambert.
Yeah.
I remember the Hamlet adverts as well, the mild cigar. I suppose Vape Nation's taking over now, though. So,
well, even that they're trying to ban, at least here stateside. They're trying to ban all the fruity flavors, to where the only thing you have is tobacco flavors and menthol flavors.
They've banned menthol over here, as you can't buy. You used to be able to buy these things called pop balls, and they were in the filter of the cigarette. And you can, light the cigarette and smoke it as normal. But if you wanted
Right.
like a menthol hit, you squeeze the filter and it pops like this little ball inside of it.
Yeah, Camel has that. The Camel Crush here in the States. It's got a little
Crush them.
ball of menthol in it. You crush in the filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff says that one of the reasons for the Dora being on rail was the recoil pushback down the track. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
And then Finn says the Red Sea crisis is going to hit imports in both Britain and Ireland hard. I can imagine.
Yeah, that's very interesting for moments, but that's a discussion for the green room. That is, because
Yeah.
I'm very opinionated. I don't want to offend anybody with what I could say about it, but yeah.
And then you got I think he's talking about the Dora guns. Got the smaller brother, Leopold.
Yeah, I think the Dora was the only surviving one that they knew of like the four that were seen or something like that. So I can't remember how many they did now. My world history and military history is completely out the window.
Didn't they do one like the trench clearer, where it was like a 20-foot flamethrower, and it would literally clear a whole trench? But the thing is, though, you had to put it into position before you could do it, and 9 times out of 10, they never got the chance to do it because it literally involves having to get in the straight line with the trench, and hopefully no one sees you set this thing up.
Yeah.
But
looks great on paper, but practicality, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But again, other things like I think Airfix should design. Like, could you imagine them doing things like, what was it? Don't tell me I've had a brain fart.
Okay, we won't tell you. I was wondering what that smell was.
Sorry, it's not the wind that's blowing through your door, Fenris. It's me. Sorry.
Okay, I have no clue what piece hit the floor.
That was my problem just now. I had to put the guns back on one of the las cannons because the freaking barrels fell off from the base. It's like, oh my god.
I tell you one thing, I desperately need to clean my floors in here.
Yeah, I need to mop the floors in the shed. I haven't done that lately. I need to do that.
I said it's kind of hard to tell to look for something when you're not sure what you're looking for. I just heard something hit the floor.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess if I come across a piece and as I build the tail or try to finish this off, if it doesn't show up, then I guess that's the piece I'm looking for.
Just don't get it to where it was last night, where you build it and miss the piece off again.
One thing about it, I keep finding other pieces leftover pieces from other kits.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had a bottle of distilled water back here.
Yeah, I was looking for my bottle of distilled water yesterday, and I found it sitting behind some stuff on the floor that I'd set in front of it, along with my Alien's Totally Awesome, and I was like, oh, that's where that went.
Is that the dehydrated one?
Yeah, that's the dehydrated water. Yeah.
Yeah. Finn says no problem. Sarah saying, yeah, just stick to talking about Malibu and cream eggs. She's sorted.
It's not that Fionn. It's not that I want to talk about it. I could, but I'm very opinionated and I have no filter, so I need to be careful what I say, especially in this day and age. If you get what I mean. So
Yeah. And like I said, I think there's somebody trolling through looking to cause problems on streams.
Yeah.
send them to the complaints department. I'll sort them out.
Well, the thing is they're running to YouTube with a complaint. Hmm.
Got someone new in, Connie, that I don't recognise. Slot Car Daddy.
I don't recognize that one.
Hi, ladies and gents.
Is that came through on mine? I wonder.
Okay.
Is that Eddie
No, let me see.
from Preferred Electric that works with me? If it is, please let me know if that's you, Eddie.
Hey, Dom.
Oh, what's in your belly, Dom?
Oh, they've got they got 360 subscribers, and they slot car racing.
That may be. Let me see if I can pull it up from here. Yes,
His
I
name's
can.
Ted.
Okay.
This is his first time in. Well, welcome in. We just
Hey,
hang
Scott.
out and hey, Scott. We can go for 10 hours. We've gone for 2. Josh, see, I can probably do it real quick too.
Okay. No, actually, it's not the guy I work with, but
Okay.
same style of
welcome
cars.
in.
But welcome in,
Yeah.
definitely.
What do you need doing, Connie? If I can put a link in, I'll
Well,
have to drop out.
I was just gonna drop the link in chat, and like Scott, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. Dom, if you want to join us, Sarah, if you want to join us off camera, you're welcome to. Everybody knows the rules. Ted from SCD. Yeah, Slot Car Daddy.
Yeah.
Like I said, everybody pretty much knows the rules. Just basically be polite.
Yeah, Ted, I was thinking I've got a friend of mine that does slot cars here in that I worked with in Charlotte, North Carolina. I thought maybe it might have been him. He's over in Fort Mill. I know he knows that I have I run on YouTube a lot. I thought it might have been him checking in and saying hi for a first time. But glad you joined us.
Yeah. Ooh, French fries and chicken satay. That sounds good.
Yeah, I was going to ban Dom for saying that because it's what I love chicken satay. I was going to time him out for saying, you can't say that. It's not allowed to talk about that sort of food around me. But yeah, that sounds delicious.
Let's see. I'm building a Lego style, but it's off-brand, and it's mini Legos. Little Oriental dragon. He's kind of cool.
He's pretty.
Where'd he go?
And I think William is.
Yeah, I'm working on my 40K 40K miniatures that are 1/44 scale. Oh, and I just lost another piece from the floor.
He's working on tiny scale.
Yeah.
And somehow I think I have missed it. Either I dropped the red one or I have. I've used it somewhere else.
Yeah, Fenris.
I think I used it somewhere else.
Slot Car's asking for your link, dude.
Oh, I think he said, what's his friend's channel? I think's what he was asking.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know if he has a YouTube channel or not. I haven't seen him in a couple of months now at work. He was on a different crew that I was working on at one point, and they moved me back to my regular crew that I was on. Well, yeah, he was trying to get because we had talked about slot cars, but when I was talking to him about slot cars, I wasn't talking about the store brand ones. I was talking about the older style 146 scale ones. It's what I used to race at one point. And oh, come on, get on there. There we go. I don't have my micro glasses on right now, and I'm trying to put this stuff together. Mistakes were made. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, I see where my mistake was. Cool, I can fix it. Ethel needs a sponsor. Thanks, Slot Car. We'll call you. I think your name's Ted. Thank you. Ethel is
That one's
having
done.
frozen baguettes with cheese and tomato sauce and good old prune flavored coffee.
Oh, God. You and your prunes.
Yeah. Finn says Legion Imperialis, the modern version of 40K epic scale. Wayne says Ethel needs a sponsorship for prune juice.
Yeah. Theon, it's the old epic scale. It's actually a little bit bigger than the old epic scale, but they've gone in and retooled the Imperialis stuff and the to go with the Aeronauticus and Titicus stuff and put it all out together now. So they basically brought three games together and made it into one.
So in response to what Sarah's put, I don't scale down that well, so you're going to have to stick with the full 6'2" model, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh, Slot Car. World War II planes and tanks. Check out some of the links and some of the others in chat.
Yeah.
We're part of a crew that does build quite a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one if you want to look up Lindsay's builds.
Just going to say
Yes.
for shit.
Lindsay does a lot of
in a little
40K
bit.
stuff. Yeah, Lindsay will be in here in a little bit. He's been doing some 40K stuff. Another good one is Little History.
Yeah, he does. If you like tanks, Little History does tanks.
Yeah. What's the other one?
Manuel at MP Model Plastics. He's
if you want to drop out, put some
PJ.
I can
Who was it that RC's everything he builds?
That's Little History. That's
Little
Terry.
History. Okay, that's Terry. Yeah, couldn't remember if it was. Yeah.
No, Joshy, we've got room for 10 people.
But no, I was going to say, like, if you want me to drop out the chat and carry on putting some links in for you, I can do, but I can't do it whilst I'm in StreamYard because I'm on my phone, aren't I? So, but if you want me to back out for 5 minutes and start putting some links in, I'm more than welcome to.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull up some of the other guys, like Lindsay and.
Yeah, Wayne, I wish you would.
Yeah, all right then. All right, I'll jump in the chat.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Rob, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Rob.
All right. See you in a sec.
Yep.
Rob, if you feel like being on panel with us while you're working on your You still working on your nephew's car? Or if you just want to hang out and chat with us, I can put the link back in. Yeah. There's the StreamYard link. It's all Celia's fault. I asked Mary to remind her I needed a liter of prune juice. She came home with 10, saying she had a broken jaw. Yeah,
Oh,
I guess I've never really tried prune juice recently. I like cranberry juice.
yeah.
And let's see. Hi. Ben says one of his favorites would be a soft spot for the Sakara, and the Kratos is interesting as well. Okay, that's fine. Rob, he says
Oh, yeah.
he's still on the car and he's waking up drinking his first car. Well, like I said, we hang out. I do a little bit of everything. At the moment, I'm doing Legos, and I have a metal kit in the background, as well as Sylvaneth army that I'm painting. William is painting
Yeah, right now I'm
40K.
doing micro 40K. But I've been known to do the regular scale, and I also do N scale train layout. That's what I was gonna say to Ted. One of the things I thought about doing, moving up to HO and getting HO race cars, the HO slot cars, and doing a slot car track on the with the train layout. So I remember ages ago they had a train set and slot car track set out where you had a railroad crossing on one side, but then you had a jump where you had to jump the cars over the railroad track. And I
Oh, that
thought
sounds
about,
like fun.
yeah, the only problem was the locomotive cars were just big enough that if you didn't jump it right, you would hit the cars and knock them over. But they had like a
Ah.
flat car that you had to hit a certain spot with the flat when you had the flat cars go by, or you'd hit the engine and the caboose. But it was a Tyco train, so it wasn't anything, wasn't a wasn't an actual model train set. It was more a toy train set than anything. But it was a fun thing to do. Because actually, I think I had it at one point, but I separated the train track from the race car track. I had it on a little 4-foot, came with like a little 3-foot oval of railroad track.
Yeah, Ben says it's tricky. Yeah. Ethel says, yeah, it's like any concentrate juice. Wayne, drink enough of it, it works miracles and no constipation.
Yeah.
I'll just eat my apple a day.
I'll just eat my gas station food. Ah, crap. I broke the freaking. Damn it.
Let's see, Sprue, Terry, Lindsay. He likes planes, so you got Moss. He's the Airfix. Ron Hedham, actually, he's live at the moment. Um, well, if he starts with those, he can follow some of their link trees and get
Yeah.
more of them. But depending on which part of the world you're in and what time frame you are working with, Ted, there's probably somebody going live at some point doing some kind of model that you
Yep.
might like.
Actually, you know who else you might like is God, his name just flew out of my head. Does the Hot Wheels cars? Um, I can't think of his name now.
It's one of the train guys, isn't it?
Yeah, Zelda. I
Yeah,
can't
he's
think of
a
his channel
friends of
name. Yeah, he's friends with
Sprue.
Brew and all them. Yeah,
Yeah, if you check out some of those other channels, like I said, and look at who they hang with, who they subscribe to, you'll find a lot of modelers that way.
yeah, yeah. The European crew is actually a really, really large group. I mean, they're what 4 or 5 different countries.
Yeah. Yeah, Moss six. Yeah, Penny's Pit Stop's another one. Zelda Diecast, he's from Indonesia.
That's the one, Zelda. Yeah, Zelda Diecast. That's it.
Yeah, but we just, part of a group that we just hang out, have a good time,
Yeah.
and I'm a little more eclectic in my builds because I don't build too many model kits other than brick kits. That's fine, Joshy. I appreciate you doing it. But there is definitely quite, if you're into that and haven't already found some of the UK crew is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, Jeff. I forgot about Festive.
Festa
Festa
67.
67. Yeah, that's another one of the
Yeah,
modeling
Colin,
crew. Yep.
because particularly his e-models
Yeah.
show.
All right, Ted. We'll see you around then. Like I said, we'll be
Okay.
here. We usually run on Sundays till 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, I said
sometimes.
depending on, we start at noon Eastern US, 5 p. UK. And we run anywhere between 6 and 10 hours, depending on the crew and how we feel.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rob's working on the Memphis Belle at the moment.
Oh, okay.
And we do appreciate you coming in, Slot Guard. It's been nice.
Yep. Nice to see new people in.
Yeah. It is always fun to have new
Oh yeah.
people and to spread the love as
Oh
far
yeah.
as,
Oh, absolutely.
because there's a lot of us out there. And if you follow the links from one, you can hopscotch to another.
Yeah, I meant to ask him how he if he just stumbled upon
He
us on his
did.
For You page.
I think that's what he wanted. He said we were just the next video that popped up on his feed.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what
So,
threw me off because I can't think of who we might have had. I can't think of anybody on here that would have put us on his analytics.
yeah.
That
So if
cracked
we're
me up.
popping up on somebody's stuff, then hey,
Yeah,
that's kind of
that's
interesting.
freaking awesome that we popped up on his analytics. Although it might just be his because of the scale modeling in
Well, or the fact
general.
that we're live,
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm not going to question it. It's just kind of cool to have
No,
new people.
I think it's awesome. Yep. One of those awesome things that comes around every once in a while. I said I originally was wondering if it was Eddie because I can't think of Eddie's last name now. But yeah, he does that kind of slot car racing and that with the at his house, and he does
Yeah.
he actually builds dioramas around the tracks, which
Oh,
is really
nice.
cool. Yeah, he was asking me about because he knows I do terrain, and I was like, well, come check out the channel during our live stream sometime. But I guess he hasn't come on yet. He's over in Fort Mill.
Yeah. Oh, we
It's
still
probably
have
about
20
25
people
minutes from me.
watching, so that's
Wow.
pretty cool. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks.
Even if you've got us in the background while you're doing your own thing, we appreciate it. AKA Snowy. Well, actually, he came through William's channel.
Yeah, he came through on mine. That's why I found it weird because I've never done any kind of slot car stuff on my
Yeah.
channel that I would, hit his analytics that way.
Yeah.
Although the YouTube analytics confuse the hell out of me sometimes anyhow.
Oh, yeah. I don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm just happy to hang out.
Oh, yeah.
It tickles me when we got people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, to boldly go, kits and bits. But there's a bunch out there.
Yeah.
Vince will be in later, I bet.
Yeah. Fiona was saying YouTube's system has been acting up as of late.
Oh, yeah.
I just find it interesting that certain analytics go certain ways sometimes, and it's like, how in the world did it go that sideways? But then again, it's not really altogether that much sideways. It's just it's weird to see that. Although I guess with the modeling, it would come up. So yeah, more so than the slot car stuff because he says he does airplanes and
Yeah.
tanks and models and that. So let's see where that came from.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, this is a casual, you know, laid back, bring what you build type, hang out. Like I
Yeah,
said, it's Hobbyist Hangout. That's why I've named it that, because we really don't care what you're working on or if you just want to hang out and chat with us.
yep.
I'm here for the company.
Yep.
And we do thank Joshy for putting in the various and assorted links. And like I said, people are deciding to spend their time with us.
Yep.
Joshie says it's why he's here. When I thanked him, and then Sarah Jane says, "Luckily, sport has started already, so I'm getting over withdrawal symptoms." Well, if it has an engine and tires, she's happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Although, do you like boat racing as well on planes? Since technically those are motorsports as well.
Yeah, they don't show that much anymore.
Yeah, for a while they were doing real big with the Red Bull stuff.
Yeah. You haven't seen much of the those coming out lately. So I remember I used to see the river races all the time, and then all of a sudden it just like died off. It's like the fan base died off, and they really didn't show it much
I think I know
anymore.
why that, because people living along the river started complaining and weren't allowing the races.
Ah,
Because I think that's what happened. I was watching something where they said that's kind of what happened in Florida.
yeah,
Is people people moving in and deciding they don't like what's been going on, even though it's public waterway, and what's been
yeah,
going on has been going on for decades.
yeah.
Oh, don't forget Octal. Oh yeah, you put him in. Oh, I don't know. Hey Josh, you put in Rob the Builder's link because he's Aussie. He's a friend of Scott's. Now he runs a little bit late on his lives for the UK crew, but if you happen to be awake and want somebody to chat with, I'm sure he would appreciate it. I catch him every now and again while I'm at work.
All right, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. To Rob Scott and Ozzy, yeah. So let's see. This goes this way, and this goes here. That don't fit there. That don't go all the way through. Am I missing a piece? Yeah. Okay. So that's got it. Well, it's kind of looks like there's a break in the wind. Yeah, I think he had to take a quick little break. I didn't hear his phone go off, so I think it's shall we call it a dehydration break? Let's see. This goes like so. The car rally at the moment, and in 2 weeks it's World Rally. 12 hours Dubai, 12 hours Sebring. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I'm not addicted as I could stop anytime. But is it a bad addiction to have? That's kind of how I look at some things. You know, if it's, is it really addicting if you're not harming yourself? I mean, as long as you remember to eat, drink, and take care of yourself, then is it very bad to do? Get this out of the way for a minute so I can fit this in. Sometimes you have to question the steps that they say to follow because sometimes it just doesn't work that way. All right, let's stick the tail on. See if I can do it without knocking other pieces off. Okay, yeah. Last minute production changes and the like are part of that. But yeah, if you would like your link put in chat for others to find, uh, I can just put your name up, you know, wait, raise a hand, and Josh, you can put your link in. That way, if you're not subscribed to somebody, you may find some new content or find yourself some new subscribers. This is when it starts to get tricky. You're trying to put the final details on and try not to knock things off. Oh, thanks, Finn. Sarah, she has Malibu and cream eggs, so liquid and nourishment is covered.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Malibu and cream eggs. That does sounds good.
Well, Joshy had the idea earlier of dissolving some of the cream eggs in the Malibu.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay, Finn. I don't have a problem with it. Let's see, Athel says, yes, if everybody pays up within 7 days of being fined, then you would have to build that swimming pool in your backyard, Sarah Jane. Oh, there's one. Kathy Malat's doing live stream in 30 minutes, airbrush versus spray paint.
Oh. Yeah. Airbrush versus rattle can. Yeah, I found I would rather airbrush over rattle can any day now. Just because you get finer spray on it.
Oh, and it doesn't glop. Finn says, Mad Science Redux, the eternal battle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Where did you say
Guess
that
what?
third one?
Let me
What?
switch cameras here. It's finished.
Ah, cool.
Get my little backdrop here. So you guys see
Oh,
them.
wow. That came out great.
I like the eyes.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, that's, airbrush. Like I said, I don't use too much. I use it mostly for priming because I'm still learning how to paint. But at the moment, I'm not doing too many paint projects.
yeah.
Oh, thanks, Rob. Yeah, Wayne says
Well,
he's still using a hairy stick.
oh, you mean you're not using a double-ended
Double-ended.
paintbrush? If you don't know what a double-ended paintbrush is, it's a Q-tip.
Or cotton bud,
Yeah,
as they call it.
yeah, cotton bud is, yeah, it's called in the UK.
But no, I think he turned out really cool.
He did. Of course, in another couple minutes, I have another set of 3D prints that will be coming off the off the printer for my friend at Renaissance Festival. That's another one. That's somebody I'd love to get in here watching us do this stuff. That'd be
Oh,
fun.
Michael.
Yeah. Oh,
Something pinged.
yeah, the turret. The turret just pinged off my chair.
I think Sarah Jane. Thanks. Well, I need to step out for just a minute, take a quick little break, and I will be right back.
All right. I'm just going to carry on with this and try and look at chat. Yeah, Wayne, the thing was it wasn't Lindsay that that coined that phrase. It was another one of our little friends that was saying that all the time, and it also went along with dehydrated water, which we still haven't figured out what he meant by dehydrated water, but that's beside the point. Yeah, that's Sarah Jane. That's one thing I never got in that. I never got that small a detail that I needed to use a cocktail stick. I've always had brushes that were small enough. Yeah, pass cup pens. Yeah, yeah, those would work good too. Actually, I have seen where they have the paint pens now for actually doing fine line detailing and that, and doing like uh, doing the panel lines and everything on models. Oh, saves cleaning brushes. Yeah, I guess it would save on cleaning of the brushes. Although I'm in the I need to go ahead and break down and buy a couple more. I need to buy replace some brushes that I have that are starting to have issues. I need to actually get some good uh good paintbrush cleaner. Hey David. If I'm not mistaken, Connie sent you the link if you want to jump on it. If you want to come up. She stepped away for a minute and left me in charge, which is a scary concept. But you're more than welcome to come up. If you're in the if you're by your desk or whatever. Although David, you did miss it. I showed off the size difference between the some of these tanks in the actual regular sized ones. Yeah, hang on a second. Let's see if I can do that. See if I can get the link out. Actually, Josh, if you're still around, if you could drop that link in chat for me, that'd be great. I know it was a little ways up. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Josh, if you could put the link for the StreamYards, I just went to do it and booted myself off of StreamYards. I'm not very computer tech savvy, so I haven't figured out how to be able to do the links. Yeah, I never was big on computers anyhow. Fiona, I just didn't really know how to get into it. All right. Let's go over there for now.
There I am.
Sorry, like I said, I
Ah,
micro pieces and
hey.
not looking at the chat.
Now, right. There we go. Dearie me. I'm thinking, and I do sometimes, might turn my mic down.
Oh,
Is that too loud?
Hello. Hey, Rob.
Hey,
right. Next question is, what do I want to work on now?
Hey. Yeah. Got lots of touch-ups to do on this. You?
So that looks pretty good.
Thank you.
Oh wow.
Have you painted all that by hand or
This?
airbrush?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I got it to dry. This I airbrushed. No, I airbrushed.
That looks cool.
I airbrushed most of this. The corrections I'm doing manually, as in by standard brush,
Yeah.
but most of that was airbrushed. Yeah. The smaller stuff, like this grill, for example. I'll zoom in on this. Hang on a moment. I've got some bloody tape on my hand. Because of the differentiation between the two there, that I did by hand, because to mask that up was going to be bullshit. So boom.
Oh yeah.
And I'll be doing some hand brushing with these as well. There's the mirrors. But yeah. Now, oops, almost got my eye poked out by the bloody
Ow.
eye.
Shite.
What'd you do?
Cool. Didn't go all the way to the floor. I yeeted the las cannon. You know, I thought the Bandai kit was hard to put together. Holy crap. These guys make that Bandai kit seem so simple.
Bandais are easy to put together.
And it's the same scale. I'm a glutton.
Well, I'm getting ready to join you in that scale. I'm going to do my ship. Or I could do the castle. I could do the castle real quick.
Yeah, the castle's almost that TT scale that you did.
Let's see what I do with it. Yeah, I picked up a let's see, put this down. Picked up a little bitty metal kit of a castle.
Oh,
I didn't realize exactly how itty bitty it was.
I just absolutely just goofed myself up.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully I can get these off. I forgot to put the smokestacks on. And I just just realized the gun is right where the smokestack goes.
I'm gonna finish that castle you started and get the roof. Oh, you're talking the monastery, Ethel? I don't know. Let me see if I can fit it in here with enough room to get it on here and work with it. I have to clear everything out of the way. Yeah, what Ethel said. Go finish that castle you started and get the roof plus the tower.
Oh, Athel's saying the blue and white building.
Yeah, that's what I said, the monastery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get it over here. Because that's why I haven't done it on camera much, is the fact that it is so big.
Oh.
May have to just work side camera on it. There we go. Yeah, that's what I've been working on sometimes. And this is all micro brick. Josh, he says, "Oh look, Rob's off been watching Terry. He has plaster on his finger." Yeah, Rob, I don't know if you've seen Little History. That's who Joshy's referring to about plaster on his finger, because he took the tip of his finger off one day on a live and didn't realize he had done it.
A couple of fingers, actually. If I remember correctly, it was like 3 or 4 fingers. It was like 3 fingers on one hand.
Well, he took the tip of one of them off, but he cut the other two. He's done it more than once.
Yeah.
I was fishing one day, and
Uh-oh.
I was fishing one day and off the top of a finger.
Oh,
But hey,
puppy time.
it was most uncomfortable.
I can imagine.
Boom. Happy with those windows. Well, at least with the metal parts. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done enough home restoration stuff that I've come close a time or 6 to case of yeah, I probably should have gone to the doctor to get stitches, but I didn't. I pretty much just went to work and told my counterpart, just said, "Here, just patch me up." Okay, now I got to figure out where I'm at. Okay, so finish that part.
Home in front of your bench?
Yeah. But it's like, which part of the booklet am I on? Because I had closed the booklet like it's silly one.
Oh.
I'm going to yeet my binder clip. So yeah, I'll just. Hey Ben, how you doing? The carpet monster got it, Ben. uh, so you get to see me count out bits and pieces and clear enough room to turn this thing around. Oops. Oh, that'll work. The sliding doesn't bother anybody. Yeah, carpet monster, enemy of all modelers. Yeah. Fortunately, in here, I don't have carpet, but that also means when the pieces hit, they zing across the floor. Yeah, don't drop this one. Yeah. But fortunately, these, tend to be rather solid. And this particular kit, let's see, it's based on the Russian monastery. I think it's Russian. Smolny. And yeah, so I'm about right on this top part here. I'm on
Oh, fun times.
puppy run.
No, Judy was calling, telling me she got a 7:30 room to book, so she'll be heading up there around 6 o'clock or so, or 7 o'clock.
Right. Yeah, like I said, I don't normally work on. Yeah, I don't want to drop that one, but like I said, they're pretty sturdy. Although I do not want to drop it. It's like horror stories of seeing those videos where people have had the huge Lego Star Destroyer that's like 3+ feet long, or the big Millennium Falcon, and they drop them. Although I think Trim has done that. He dropped his Star Destroyer after
Oh,
he built it.
I actually dropped a setup that I was doing for Armies on Parade. I was like 2 weeks out from the thing, and I was doing the final. I was doing the diorama part, and showing off doing airbrushing, and dropped it.
No, you're doing it was the dry brushing.
Yeah.
Because I remember watching that live with you.
Yeah.
And then I remember you saying later that you had dropped it like shortly after.
Yeah, I was like, as I turned off the stream, I turned around to put it on the table behind me, and it slid off the table and hit the floor. And it was all a lot of it was cast resin. where I had actually it was poured 2-part resin that I had poured, and so it shattered and was unusable.
Yeah, Wayne said it resonated well.
Oh,
He said it, not me. I'm just reading it.
oh, I know.
Good one, Wayne. Good one.
Yeah, yeah, I'll give you that one. That was a good one.
Unfortunately, it was one of those that didn't bounce.
Oh no, it bounced. It bounced about 3 times, and every time it bounced, a piece was shattering off of it.
No, that would have been awful.
Yeah,
Well, and he just spent, literally weeks painting it.
yeah, I'd spent. Yeah, because it only takes that particular resin would set in like 10 minutes. It wasn't one that I had to leave overnight or anything like that. So, and I had all the pieces done out, and I was doing final detail brushing on it, and doing the final dry brushing right before calling it good.
Yeah.
And that was 3 years ago, and I've not attempted to do a diorama for that
That
painting.
was Armies on Parade, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my army. I actually had the time I could actually get there. The store I was going to do it at actually told me he would let me bring it in the day before because he knew I was working Renaissance Festival. So I was going to drop it off at his place right at closing, set it up, and then it would be there in the morning. And yeah.
Harsh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wayne says better than a bad check. I said, yeah, just Sarah Jane says every time you say Terry's, I think of the chocolate orange. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of those in the cabinet. I think one's dark and one's milk chocolate. Let's see. Okay, Finn, have a nice evening, and thanks for joining us.
All right, Finn, have a good evening.
See ya.
Oh, I didn't realize Horlicks came in on my channel earlier.
Oh, did he?
Excuse me.
Yeah,
He didn't say. I didn't even see him in chat. It must have been when I stepped out.
I just happened to look up to see who all was in mine, and saw him there saying evening all.
Hi, Horlicks. I didn't see it pop up
Yeah, it was a
on.
little.
Okay,
You
there
know,
it is.
yeah,
Hello, Horlicks.
just
Welcome
a couple minutes
in.
ago.
You have to say Sarah Jane has chocolate on the brain.
Yeah,
You're talking about the Terry's oranges.
yeah.
Oh,
Because Horlicks is saying good evening, and Joshy B is laughing. Ethel saying, or Sarah saying, Ethel, I don't, as that would mean I have a brain. She says, it's okay, Sarah, he'll slap himself. Finn saying, just heading away, but evening, Horlicks, and thanks, you too. That's why it's a meltdown, Sarah. Wayne says, how do you eat yours? Oh, Wayne, that's such an open-ended question for this crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh.
And Horlicks. Hey Horlicks, if you're at the bench and want to join a panel for a while, we've got plenty of space.
Yep. I think the link should be in on mine. If not, I know it's on Connie's.
Yeah, I can drop it back in, or Joshy can drop it in. He says, Josh, he said, it's not past 10 p.m. yet, Wayne, so can't go into details. Horlick said he just came in, saw it come up on my feed. Oh, that's cool. We're getting into people's feeds. That's interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I had just finished. See, I kept them handy. I had just finished this little fella earlier. That's the one I've been working on. Oh, he's not modeling today. Oh, that's fine. Everybody needs a day off.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone can use a day off every once in a while.
My day off, I go fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go fishing. Hell, I've got a fishing pole sitting next to me in a dock that's like maybe 10 steps from the door of my from my shed. The only thing is it needs to have the upper wood redone. It's I moved into my father's house after he passed away, and we haven't touched the dock in probably 8 years, and the wood is just seriously dry rotting.
That's not good.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I thought he was cool. He was fun to work on. He's instead of the full size brick, or the what I'm working on now is micro brick. Athol said I just might as well put this one on. I said, well, if it fits in on my bench, I'll work on it.
Yeah, right. Nice.
But I do like working on my dragons and the other little one, because as I said earlier, this is the Chinese Year of the Dragon, so I can get all kind of dragon kits that are popping up that I haven't seen before.
The year coming up or the current one?
2024.
Okay.
Yep. 2024 is the year of the dragon now.
So Chinese this was one I had finished earlier in the week.
I wonder if you can do a song lyric like Year of the Dragon to the tune of Eye of the Tiger.
Probably. That sounds like something that Weird Al Yankovic. Sounds like something Weird Al Yankovic would come up with.
He does some corkers. Most of the alternative lyrics I come up with are how shall one put this? Lewd and lascivious.
I say a little bit on the body side.
Oh, only ever so slightly.
Yeah.
But and certainly not suitable for a general consumption, shall we say?
No. Yeah. Also, like I remember, and I know he just passed away, but Coolio, originally when he found out, when Weird Al presented it to him, he was kind of upset about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did Amish Paradise. It's called Amish Paradise. Oh, absolutely gold. But Coolio was kind of upset that he did it at first, until he actually sat down and realized how much Gangster Paradise exploded because of the parody that was done by him. He was just like, I had no idea it was going to explode like this. Thank you for thinking of me like this.
Yeah. And he did this song, and it wasn't a bad version.
No.
No.
The only song I know of that was ever turned down, that he ever got turned down actually, and was told, if you do it, I will sue you, was Prince in Purple Rain.
Really?
Yes. Prince
Wow.
turned him down doing a parody of Purple Rain.
I would have thought
And
being parodied by Weird Al would be in the same vein as making a Simpsons appearance. It's on the bucket list,
Yeah.
you know?
yeah, I mean, every other song he did absolutely went gold because they started looking for the original to see what the original sounded like. I mean, like Madonna's Like a Surgeon or Like a Virgin.
Like a
He did Like a Surgeon.
Do you ever see the film
And
clip?
he absolutely, that song exploded, even though it wasn't really a hit for Madonna later. But because he did the parody of it, everyone went to go find it, and it re-brought up a lot of that genre from the 80s pop and rock scene.
Yeah. Let's see. Catch up on chat. Yeah, my bench program. Yeah, 10th of February is the Chinese New Year. Yeah, I think I was
right,
born in the year of the monkey, which is always funny considering I used to climb warehouse racking. They called me a monkey.
I'm a goat, and I used to think I'd dud it out until I saw Rocky Mountain goats do their thing. And all I can say is, oh, that's the way it rolls, man. That's the stuff. Seeing them
Yep.
headbutt each other. I
Yeah.
used to play front row forward.
Hmm.
So to me, that was a marvelous thing to see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne says the parody of "Beat It" is "Eat It."
Yes.
Yes, Eat It. Yes. Actually,
How come you're
all
always
of
such a
all of
pussy,
Michael
young
Jackson's
man?
songs that he did parodies of just absolutely exploded for Michael Jackson. That's why when I heard about that, about Prince saying he didn't want him to do the parody, I was just like, why wouldn't you? I mean,
Yeah, totally.
if you hit his radar as a song that he wanted to parody, that was an honor. I mean,
I would
because
have
he
thought
didn't just do it for anybody. He did it for the songs that he really thought would
He does.
go over.
He does a really cool AC/DC parody. Dirty Deeds Done with Sheep.
I have not heard that one. I will have
It's
to look that one up.
And as an Australian, I am hanging for the Wallabies to beat the All Blacks. So I'm so going to sing that to a Kiwi friend of mine. I tell you, I've been waiting years, and I will sing that to him. Oh, by God. But yeah, Weird Al, quality work all across the shop.
Yeah. And I had forgotten that AC/DC was Australian. For some reason, I was thinking they were English. I don't know why
They're
I
big
thought
in the
that.
UK, but they're big they're AC/DC. Let's not be shy now. But yeah, they're originally Australian.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure what city they come from. I think Sydney, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah. I have no earthly idea. All right. Tanks are done. Yay.
Rob is the goat. Josh is an ox. Wayne says Rob needs a surgeon by end of night. Let's see. Joshy says Wayne's favorite song, Dirty Deeds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane's, hers is Water Rabbit. Must be her son. Wayne says he's got 2 kids to show for his dirty deeds.
I got 3.
I got off scot-free.
Yeah.
There's an escape act for you.
Rob, I didn't realize how small that model was. Wow. What scale is that?
1:72.
172? Okay.
This is I'll show you something that's kind of cool about this kit. Actually, this is an Eduard, and it's a what I'm building is this chappie. This is Ivan Kozadub. He was the top Soviet ace of World War II.
Okay.
Ironically, Ukrainian. Yeah, you can log around that anytime you're ready. But the thing
Yeah.
that's cool about this kit, I think, or one of the things, it's got lots of really cool bits to it, including photo etch. And whilst it says 1:144 there, it's not. It's 1:172. But it actually gives you like a full-on booklet.
Oh,
on,
wow.
and that's quality, man. I appreciate quality. I'm sure we all do. You know what I'm saying? But that sort of stuff has me going, oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, this is the most of the markings are fairly similar.
Yeah.
But boom.
Welcome
that's
back,
what I'm doing.
Joshy.
Hey, Joshy.
Thank you.
Oh,
How
hey.
you doing, dude?
Uh,
You all right, Rob?
Oh, yeah, because I've been with doing the N scale. I'm starting to look more at 1/44 scale stuff.
Yeah,
to put
end
on my
scale's
layout.
really tiny.
Yeah. Well, and the fun thing is that's what the new epic scale stuff from Games Workshop is in.
Yeah,
It's
right.
it's almost a 1/44 scale. And I was absolutely stoked on it when it came out because I was like, yeah, now I get to do my Warhammer and train, and the stuff doesn't look wrong
And
sitting
then he
next to
realized
each other.
just how tiny it is.
Yeah, and then I realized just how
I would
tiny.
be reluctant to go 1:144 myself, just because it is so small.
Actually, where is that? I just had the. Where did I put him? I put him in a box. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. I'm starting to get a bit of an appreciation for bigger scale stuff because of the amount of detail on it, and because it's just easier, mate.
Yeah. All right. There's 35 millimeter scale for Games Workshop. That's regular. That's the regular tabletop size of the
Okay.
model. Okay. Here's the same model in 8 millimeter.
Oh dear Lord.
Same model.
I got two words as an opinion on that, and the first word sounds like duck, mate. Jesus.
And here's one that I actually started doing the detail painting on.
Oh yeah.
Let
Deary
me fix
me.
you up. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's hardly work, dude. Lordy
Yeah.
be.
I'm using a 4-0 brush to actually do it. And an extra small Artis Opus brush.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ackle said there was a Mike Harding song sung live in a miners club in Pontypool. It did not go over well. Must have been Dirty Beads or something like that. Joshy said he'd see us on a panel. Wayne said, I thought Snowy was going to say something else as small.
Wayne's also saying he found a 144 Academy MiG-29. I will have to look at Academy models now.
I know that Roden do a lot of this to 1:144, but my cautionary tale there is that Roden kits are often not fitting so kindly and take a lot of filing and puttying.
Oh, the Academy kits?
No. Roden, who also do a lot of 1:144.
Oh, okay.
So if you see that and go, I'll give them a burl. Yeah, be cautious.
I'm usually cautious when it comes to most models anyhow. Oh.
Well, yeah, fair call. But yeah, I started a Roden 1:72 Sopwith, and let's never speak of it again.
Yeah. Where's my dusting brush? There it is.
Let's see. Sarah Jane said she was called Commando due to her climbing over everything as a nipper, including the metal fire guard. Well, actually, I called my daughter when she was little. One of her nicknames was Goat because she would climb everything. And I actually brought in a small, one of the Little Tykes climbing gyms. It was like 3 feet tall, a cube, and it had a little bitty slide on it. And like 2 years old, she's climbing all over that thing. We called it Goat Mountain.
Here you go,
Yeah.
Rob. Here's another one for you. Full size tank as opposed to
Yep, nice
epic
one.
scale.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me, Governor. Oh, that's horrid. That
You
is.
guys can't hear that, can you? Sorry.
Hear what?
That's all good. I'm making a cup of coffee.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, no
Yeah,
problem.
that's where I took my quick break. I made another cup myself.
Coffee at any given time is a wise move.
Yeah, I'm about to make a cup myself here in a second.
Actually, on that
because-
subject, I should have another mouthful.
Would anybody
Excuse me,
like one whilst I'm here?
No,
Oh, I'm good. I just did
No,
mine,
we'll
like I
wait.
said.
no, I'll wait till you get back into your modeling room upstairs, and then I'll call you and tell you why didn't you get me one.
See, Fenris, my favourite thing to do to people is when I like go and make myself a cup of coffee or something, especially when I had like my own place and people would come round. I'd be like, I'm just gonna go make a brew. Anybody else want one? And they're like, yeah, sure, I'll have one. So, I'll go off. I don't be a dick and don't make them one, but I'll go off and make a cup of it, and then I'll walk back in the room and just sit down, don't say anything, and then wait for people to say, well, where's mine? And I was like, where's what? He was like, where's my coffee? And I was like, oh, did you want one? He was like, yeah. And he said, you'd make one? I said, no. I asked if you'd like one. I never told you I'd make it for you.
I used to know someone who would you'd
You
rock
still
up
have
to
to
his
make
place
it for him, though.
and he'd say, "Oh, you want a coffee?" He'd say, "Oh yeah, thanks, man. That'd be good." He'd say, "Yeah, well, while the coffee's there, the sugar's there, and the milk's in the fridge, and while you're there, I have mine blackened with 2 sugars." And he sort of had your checkmate in one move, didn't he? Let's face it,
Oh,
you can't
yeah.
deny you want a coffee, ergo it is there to be made.
Yes.
And all you can think was, "Oh, you fucking prick."
That's
all
what
you could
it is.
do
It
and
was
go
a
ahead
jab.
and make the coffee.
That's a jab at somebody that we all
Yeah.
know that he would go get a
Haddish
drink
behavior, I call
and
it.
actually said he was going to get a drink, yet the person that lived with him would wait until he got back upstairs into his hobby room and back on a stream and then go, oh, you didn't get me one while you were down here. Well, did you ask? No. Oh, I caught it. Cool. It didn't go to the carpet, the hardwood floor. Thought I was about to yeet another model down on the hardwood floor. That's one of the reasons why I put hardwood in my shed instead of doing carpet or anything else crazy like that.
Yeah, the carpet monster is an evil creature.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
especially in this scale, God, any kind of carpet would be like shag carpeting for this scale. There'd be so many pieces in the carpeting, it's not even funny.
I have carpet, and although I do also have a plastic rubber mat,
Oh, you flipping.
so sometimes things get saved.
Folks, sorry to interrupt the
sometimes
conversation
they
and
do
everything.
not,
I'm going to have to back out because my friend's just turned up. But it's been
Okay.
beautiful to meet you, Rob, and I hope to see you again in the community soon. Connie, thanks for having me on. I've been behaved. And
Sure.
Snowy, I'll see you later, sweetheart. All right.
Yep, no problem, mate.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Right. Folks, I'll see you all soon. Take it easy.
Yeah. Bye, Judgy.
Bye, guys.
Sarah,
Bye-bye.
at this
Bye-bye.
scale, I don't plan on drilling the gun barrels out because I don't have a pin vise that small. And I don't trust myself with a pin vise in any size really for drilling out gun barrels.
I think Horlicks was saying something that's really cool. The detail. I'm thinking about your comparison in the two tanks.
Oh
I
yeah.
think. I'm not sure. Not unless it's Rob's
Hmm?
plane.
Sorry, I was distracted for a moment.
It's okay. I'm just here reading, trying to read through chat a little bit since I'm kind of lax on it some days. Yeah, Sarah
Yeah,
Jane was
Sarah.
saying she
Yeah, I know it would be a laugh.
black and white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine Sarah Jane in just a diaper climbing up a fire guard? being
Dear, oh
being
dear.
English, Ethel, it would have been a nappy. Sarah's saying yes, she'd like a cup of coffee, but Joshy has already left. And Ethel said yes, please, Joshy, one sugar or prune juice. Do you have any
Ooh.
to spare? Let's see. Another option is to make it so horrible you don't get asked again to make coffee. Now, I never drank coffee,
I
traditional
actually
coffee, but I make a
had
good
somebody
cup of it though.
inadvertently make such a horrid coffee that I decided it was unwise to ask him again. And the error he fundamentally made, and you'd have to say, yeah, not the brightest globe in the bunch, he somehow mistook salt for sugar.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was a flavor experience I could have done without.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was like my grandmother one time. She was making chili,
Ooh.
and instead of the chili powder, she grabbed cinnamon.
that's sort of comical, but not quite.
It was edible, but we were just like, wait, because she made an outstanding chili. We're just like, what happened? And then she realized that because the tins of the spices were the same size and shape, and she was in a hurry.
Yeah, that'll do it to you every time. Rushing's never good.
No.
What's the saying? More haste, less speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah says she'll do a similar Josh, except that I'd make it, and then when I go sit down, they ask, I tell them to go and get it as it's made. So it's in there, so they can go fix theirs. Let's see. Jeff says that's the work on my Husky TSV done for today. Spent the last hour on front seats and their suspension. Let's just say that Marcus has had competition. Let me guess, is your swear jar full? Or did you sling parts across the room? Everybody's saying goodbye to Joshy. Hey, Kodiak, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? We just get Rob the Builder to drill out your gun barrels for you.
Oh, Rob, yeah, talking about detailing on a 1/44th scale. I found a 1/44th scale Millennium Falcon STL print.
I saw the.
I mean, the detail on it is just freaking
I got a
incredible.
Bandai kit in 144.
I've seen a one. It's the 72 Millennium Falcon.
Yeah,
I got that one too.
That was kind of funky in as much as it comes with these little Han Solo and Chewbacca figures in the cockpit.
Oh yeah,
which I kind of liked, but it's still a pretty big kit. 1:72. 1:144. Yeah, look, everything's fiddly at that scale.
Here you go.
Here we go.
1/44 scale at.
Wow.
Here's the scary thing. If I can get it to open.
Oh.
They have the freaking stormtroopers.
Whoa.
To pilot it in a console.
Yeah.
That's paintable.
And you know that means you've got to do it.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I didn't put the glass window in.
I mean,
well, they gave him stickers for it.
Yeah, I have water slide transfers or stickers that I can do for the
I tell you
pilots.
what, I find a thing. This is just a thing that for me is you see dashboards, and they'll give you a decal, but they've also given you the imprint. And to me, it's just like decal. I think not. It's just
Yeah. If you're giving
And
me
in
a detailed dashboard, I am not going to. I won't. I won't put the decals on.
No.
If you're giving me a dashboard, I
I
will
believe
hand paint the
no,
dashboard.
son, that's not going to happen. No, correct.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Actually, I've got. If you hang on a moment, let's see if I can find.
Let's see.
Uh.
Let's see. Sarah Jane
Oh.
says, "Say hi back, Joshy, and tell them they owe me a bottle of Malibu for taking you away." Kodiak's had a good start to the year. Busy, but good. That's good.
Oh, I don't have. Wait a minute. Where's
And
my?
he's looking for somebody's address so they can meet somewhere and have a beer. Jeff says, jar half full. Joshy says, good to hear Kodiak, but he'll give a call later this week if you're free at some point. Would be to catch up. Would be great. Cody,
On the subject of dashboards and detailing, this is the B17s, and that came with a decal. But hang on a moment, let me just get this out of the way. Deary man, really? Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Wow!
Holy
I'm pretty chipper with that.
What scale was that again?
1:72.
Jesus, no.
And I'm pretty, like I said, I'm pretty chipper with that. Now it did come with a decal, but I like to think that because you get the whole raised area, lowered area going with it much better with paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That I think it's time well spent.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, again, if the detail's there, you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
do it. Now what I might do is I might.
Oh yeah, Sarah Jane says, Snowy, shame the tank didn't have individual track links for detail.
It does, but they didn't. You have the track detail.
No, she meant individual tracks so you could put them together.
Oh hell no! Jesus, it's like half a millimeter. No,
Let me put you on big real quick. Hold still.
I would not want to do those links. No.
Oh lordy be.
Although I know on the full size one they have like you would have one that was like let me get my paintbrush. You would have like this part right here. You know, this whole straight piece would be one piece. And then this would be like three together and that to glue together. I've yet to see them where they're actually
pinned together individual pieces.
Individual links that you had to glue together.
Yeah.
Although the Forge World model I did have some individual links that you had to glue onto it, and that was God. I hated that just because of the way the curl is and that on it.
I know that.
Wayne says that was declaration on your dashboard.
Yeah, well, I got to go, guys.
Okay.
I've got to get a few things from the shops, and indeed, one of the things I need to get from the shops is coffee. Without coffee, the world ends. These are facts, or a fact.
Yes.
And without which I would not be able to sing the song "Hello, Caffeine, My Old Friend."
Yes.
Simon and Garfunkel are probably turning their graves. I don't think they're even dead yet.
I don't think they are. I think they're still around. Or I know Simon is. I don't know about. I think one of them is.
Be that as it may. Thanks for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Anytime.
Thanks for coming on.
And
Anytime.
I'll have to swing past another time. Do you do a couple of times a week?
I'm on with some of the other crew. Normally about noonish, between noon
Okay.
and 1,
I'll
with
keep
some
an
of the
eye out.
UK crew. Yeah, because I work in the evenings. When I join yours, I'm like at work.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'll probably be on later
Yeah.
today as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'll see you later.
Okay.
All right. See
Thanks
you
for
later.
stopping
See you
in.
guys.
Yeah, Joshy's going into lurk mode. He'll still be watching
Mm-hmm.
as his friend is fascinated. And Fenris, he's a paintballer.
Mm.
And he also wants the little dragon I made him. Or I painted. And Sarah says, "Come on, Snowy, don't give up so quickly." And Wayne says, "Luckily, GW isn't owned by Mini Art."
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my God. Oh, it's a little too warm. All right, we will leave that over there to cool off for later. Oh, half inclined to fire up the airbrush and half inclined to say no. Because I want to prime those guys, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the Lehman Russes what color I want to do them. I don't know if I want to do that paint scheme that I did on the full size ones. Kodiak says he's been practicing with his new laser engraver.
Oh, nice. Someone in the shop should cut up the track links and then sell that box to Snowy.
God.
I could
Y'all want
I
me to
could
make y'all
probably
want me
I
to
could
do an
probably
impression of
arrange that. I could probably get that arranged because I know Itmar.
y'all would honestly want me to pull a Marcus, wouldn't you? Thankfully the tracks are all one piece, so you can't really cut the individual links off to do them on.
Oh. How many fingers you have left, Kodiak? So far, all of them. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea, Kodiak. Keep the light guard in place. Because
Yeah.
at least if you burn a finger or take some of the skin off, it does grow back. You mess your eyes up, they don't regenerate too easily.
Don't tempt karma, Wayne. Bless you. I love y'all to death, but no.
Itmar just happens to be the owner slash employee of a GW store that William goes to pretty frequently. And I'm sure I could talk to Shane at the other one.
Yeah, Sean at the other one would
Sean.
probably, yeah. Both of them are sadistic enough. Both of them would probably do it just to see who could outdo who on it.
See who he could aggravate you the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more who would I less likely be to hide the bodies with? All right. I wonder. That would work. Okay, cool. Um, would that look?
Oh, this is where I need Drim to stop by
Yeah.
because he was working on micros the last stream I saw him on. Yeah, Sarah's like, Wayne's like, do it, do it, do it.
Oh god.
Sarah's saying individual track links and pins would look really nice. Working tracks in that scale.
Actually, I have seen somebody do a remote control version of some of the full size 40K stuff that were just absolutely amazing. And I'm like, yeah, no.
How like were they RC the was it Hot Wheel size cars?
Yeah, the 184th scale. Yeah. Actually, there's a company that does HO size remote control cars in brass. Um, uh, Boulder Creek Railroad um, down in Australia did one, and I can't think of can't think of his other channel name. Luke Towan. That's it. Luke Towan at Boulder Creek Railroad did a HO scale terrain, and then found the RC car and drove it around on the built the diorama as a track to run the cars on.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier not to count these out. Just pour out enough and then. Ooh. Sarah said she's seen people have done a train layout on a flat pinhead. So do one of those, Snowy. And Wayne says it would have to be an educational or a charity square box to make it more educational.
Haven't seen it on a on a push pin. I wonder what scale that would be.
Oh, have you ever seen the carvings done on in a pencil lead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tiny. Yeah, the Sarah Jane Malibu charity.
Yeah.
Oops. And the Welly F-14 Tomcat Foundation. Yeah, he's wanting a F-14. I'm not sure which kit it is. What is it, the 124 that you're after, Wayne?
Um,
I know he's talked about it. Wayne, you can come up on panel if you're at the bench or just want to hang out and talk. Yeah, Sarah's saying, yeah, that, oh, it's a 132nd F-14. Tamiya.
yeah.
Yeah, Tamiya's are nice kits. That was the Corsair that I did. Except I did a 148. Yeah, and Sarah Jane says there's two highly respectable charities.
Oh.
Yeah, your compressor's pretty. Hey, KRD, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, there's a big price difference between the 148 and the 132s. Because when I was looking at the Corsair, that's why I went with the 48 because it was about a third of the cost of the 32. Let's see where it is. Oh, 8. Hmm, 23. 8. Yeah, I don't normally. Yeah, I hope it comes gold plated at that price. Yeah. Well, one thing about it, Sarah Jane, they are nice and highly detailed at that scale. And even what little, like I said, I've done one Tamiya kit. It was a night, like I said, that Corsair, and it was well done by them. By me, not so much. Let's see, sign a. The showers. Yeah, the funnest part of this kit is digging through the little baggies to get the little bitty pieces out.
Yeah.
Because unlike most large brick kits, regular sized brick kits, they don't separate them into stages. You have, in this case, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bags of bricks. And Sarah says she's thinking of building a plane. She hasn't built a plane since the 70s. 180 or 148 Spitfire VB she saw at Hannah. As she's seen Hannah's do the markings for a special plane. Well, that's one thing I like about, the model kits and everything is for the most part you can personalize them.
Yeah.
If you choose. Yeah, what little bit I've seen of everybody talk about the Tamiya kits, it'll be worth it. Because one thing about between the Tamiya and the Bandai kits that I've worked with, they go together so well. Not a lot of flash. Most of the Bandai kits I've put together have been the snap fit. Gundam models or like the Millennium Falcon. I didn't have a whole lot of problem with fits on the fine molds kit that I did, but that's been like 12 years ago. Which was actually the first metal kit I ever did. Plastic kit, not metal. Who's got... That's cool, Sarah Jane. When you can make something like that, it makes it even more special. She said she had a family friend who was a Battle of Britain pilot, and he came across the markings for his plane.
Oh, cool.
The plane will be the one he got shot down in 1941. France. That would be cool to work with.
Yeah. I also flew Hurricanes, but she can't find the decals for it.
Check with Colin over at Festa 67. He might be able to make the decals for you if you can find pictures of it. He might be able to make the decals. Because I know he's made custom decals for some of his stuff. Okay, I still need a shower slide. Big ones. Because I know you can print the decals. You know, you can print decals. Whether you can find the ones you're looking for, I do not know. No, we still have 14 watching. Cool.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's what people hang out with us on their Sundays.
Yeah.
Those are not the ones I'm looking for.
Sure they are. Don't
No,
pull a
they're
Jedi
not.
mind trick. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Well, those aren't the pieces I'm looking for.
Get the munchies. Damn.
Ah, here they are.
I finished the little donut holes that I had, and I was like, no, that didn't satisfy
Oh,
me. I need
so he
something
did
more.
survive the war. You need to find pictures of his plane, but there's pictures the Germans took of his crashed aircraft, which is good. Oh, that's good. Like I said, just like I said, I know Colin has made decals. Oh, because he did a gaming vehicle and he made decals for video screens of various games. So he can do the small decal. So he might be able to help, or he might be able to
Point you in the right direction for
somebody in the group might be able to point you to where you can find them or have them made. Particularly if you can find photos of what you want. Are you munching on your sausage?
Mm-mm.
Chocolate?
No, this is coffee bread.
Ah. Alright, these little pieces should not be that hard to find.
I wonder if Tammy and Ray are still in here. I was going to say Midwest Model Railroad is going to be at Amherst at the train show. He's going to have a booth set up. I'm trying to see if I could find where I just saw it.
Chocolate? Sarah heard
Yeah,
that word.
Yeah, they're
Speaking of that.
they're going to have a meet and greet. Will take place at the McRail booth located next to food court. So it looks like the Midwest Model Railroad team will be at Amherst with the MacRail team. Cool.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. You made me think of them.
All right, so you've moved away from chocolate balls to, or from Kermit balls to chocolate balls.
Yes.
You're
Yes.
you're now playing with Fozzie. Kermit's going to be so upset. Although Sprue's going to love
Miss
it
P.
with his waka waka waka.
Yeah. Let's see. Chocolate orange, dark chocolate or chocolate orange toffee? Ooh, toffee. Haven't had those.
Sarah
I'll
Jane's
send
like,
you her
chocolate? I
address.
heard that word. And she goes, I'll send you my address, Connie.
Well, and Sarah, that's what I'm actually have in my mug is it's not brewed coffee, it's brewed cocoa beans. So you make it like coffee, but it's chocolate.
She said both is the correct answer, Connie.
Really don't need to do this while I'm on stream because I'm going to sit here and probably eat the whole thing.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm going to mute my camera while I break this thing. Sharing it would be the fairest way to go. Yeah. If y'all were closer, I might, but it would probably take 2 weeks or more to get to Sarah Jane. And Sarah's saying, Kodiak, sharing? Mind your language. Yes, it would be, she said, but that was it. The idea went no further. Yeah, I'll probably be bouncing off the walls later.
Yeah, all that chocolate in you, yeah.
Mm-hmm. These taste really good. Mental note, when Sarah Jane is about, she is offended when she is offered to share chocolate. Wayne says, Chocoholics Anonymous.
Yes.
Sarah says, Kodiak, you're obviously young and inexperienced, so I'll teach you. Yes, all chocolate is not for sharing, and all cake only comes in bite-sized.
And what only comes in bite size?
And all cake. You know, bite-sized cakes.
Oh yeah.
Now Kodiak says, now Sarah Jane flatters me. Young? And Wayne says, what if the cake serves 12? Or boxed cake. What if the cake box says it serves 12?
No.
That just means you can eat it 12 times and not feel guilty.
Yep.
Kodiak says he was visiting his grandkids last week.
No, Sarah Jane comes on and says, Wayne, no. Cake never serves 12. That's nonsense and false advertising. Yeah. Sarah Jane says, yeah, compared to her, Kodiak is young.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
And thankfully my filters are working because I almost did a snafu.
Oh?
Yeah, you never ask a woman's age or dress size. That's just asking for a frying pan upside the head.
Well, considering she built her first model kit in 1967, that puts her a little bit older than me. Kodiak says, serve 12. I thought that meant ages 12 plus. We got company in the basement.
Yep.
Hey, peeps.
Hello. Oops, we did it to Lindsay. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Hey, Lindsay.
How you doing?
Doing good. Oh,
God.
I went to go find some models earlier today to show off the full-scale Lehman Russ tanks. And I discovered something that I didn't realize I still had. Let me get the tanks off the top of it real quick.
Well, Jane, you're 5 years older than me. I was born in 68.
Hey, all in chat.
Well,
I found my box set for Age of Sigmar.
Oh, wow.
When it first came back out.
Nice.
So I have the Stormcast Eternals and Chaos models to do now. On top of bloody everything else that I had that I've been messing with lately.
Told you she'd finish the dragon, Lindsay. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Wow. That's really funny. I saw her finish that when I was lurking.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it was funny. I don't know how much of y'all saw of Terry's stream last night.
Yeah. Hi, Sarah Jane. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Cody.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, Wayne. Hi, Scott. Sure, I saw Scott earlier.
Yeah. I've had the link in chat a couple of times, but he's probably been busy. Had his friend Rob up a little bit ago.
Yeah, Josh, you was in.
Yeah, Josh, he's still lurking.
Is he lurking?
Yeah.
Yes, he has company at the moment.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, evidently one of his paintball buddies showed up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's running on abbreviated sleep schedule at the moment because, we ran until,
Stupid o'clock.
yes. And then I mentioned that a certain little bee was on Twitch.
Oh. Is it the certain little
The little redheaded bee. Yeah. So he had to pop over there for quite a while and lurk in that one for a bit. I was halfway sensible. I went to bed.
I didn't realize
there
she
we
was
go.
on last night. Otherwise, I would have jumped over there. I didn't see she was on until this morning.
I
Oh my God. Good
she
morning,
went
Scott.
on at like 10:30 last night.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning, Scott.
There we go.
How's your Monday morning going?
Sunny and warm.
Well, yeah, because you're in the middle of summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, our temperatures are going to plummet this week.
Yeah, we're at 38 right now, Fahrenheit.
Yeah, we talk English, mate. What's Celsius?
I don't know.
The nights are going to drop to about -15 Celsius.
Oh.
Or maybe not that much, but
As close as.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Joshy says he's lurking, you plank. Love you, buddy.
Oh, dude.
And his mate says hello, and he loves watching you guys build.
It's nice to see my 2x4 friend in chat.
And the bee we're talking about happens to be my daughter,
Yes.
whose Twitch handle is Bumblin' Bee, and she has bright red hair.
Yeah, she did. I asked her when she changed the hair color because I don't remember it being that bright red.
And
She must
Joshy
have
says
done that
she's a
since the last
Mara.
time I saw her.
Ow, 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 ow.
And Ethel says, "Oh my God, it's that Tassie man. Hiya, Scott. Did I hear a sprue voice?
You did.
Oh my God, I
Sprue,
did."
what
And
are
he
you working
brought his
on?
buddy.
Is that some more Warhammer stuff or?
No, 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 no.
Oh, okay.
This
Is that your
is
Varyag?
the Varyag, yeah.
Ah. Oh, that's what that was. That was the word I couldn't think of. I was thinking about when the guy was talking about the F-150 with the that he built the little shack on the back of it. It's a Varga design where they build a almost like a house on the back of a car.
Varda.
Varda, yeah. Yeah, I still cry every time I think of the one from Carolina Renaissance Festival that got destroyed by the car that fell asleep and ran into the back of him. He was parked on a ramp to a rest area and decided he wasn't going to sleep in it and got in the cab for the heater. And a guy fell asleep at the wheel and drove completely through his house and hit the back of his car, hit the back of his truck. He worked for the Mermaids. He was one of Megan's friends.
Yeah, I know, Sarah. I do forget occasionally.
Of course, what's really bad about that situation, Connie, was they went to test him because they were going to do a MRI. Oh, hold on.
Josh has got a love on internet.
Trying to find one of her good pictures.
Only problem is she doesn't know. Joshy! Yeah, so currently I am destroying the bridge
Can't get it to stop.
for the Varyag, which is a cruiser for those that didn't know what I was on about.
Okay. For those that, oops, wrong camera. There's a picture of my lovely daughter.
Oh, she is a doll, isn't she? I've got to say, she is a doll.
She is.
She's just like a mum.
Josh, you saying mother-in-law's watching. So no, I'm very proud of my little
Prodigy.
bee. Yes.
Yeah.
She is a sweetheart.
Yes, she is.
And William knew her since she was
15.
14.
14. Yeah.
14, yeah. She was 14 when she joined Festival.
That's right.
And she has this patent, or at one point, I don't think she does it anymore. She had this flying hug she would do.
Oh, she still does it.
You ever watch a cat when they get ready to pounce? You know how they kind of scrunch down in front, wiggle their butts?
Bum.
Yeah. My daughter would do that, except she'd squeal first. She'd warn you with the squeal so you could whip around, find her, and brace yourself.
Yes.
Because she would run at you and launch from about 3 feet away. Expecting you to catch her.
Yep. She still does it.
Yeah, okay.
She did it for me when we met that one time for lunch when she was in town. So I told her I missed my flying hugs. Of course, I just got the announcement that dinner is close at hand.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. What you having?
Don't know. I won't know till I get up in the house.
Oh, that sounds nice. Don't know.
Yep.
That sounds delicious.
Excuse me.
Hi, Jeff. Hi, Wayne.
Oh, Connie, I found that missing magnet from earlier.
Oh, that's good. Where did it attach to?
It hatched on one of the arms. It actually stuck on the bottom side where the magnet sits through. So it was stuck to the bottom of one of the arms from the that was sitting over on the table. So it is now back in its home with the rest of them that I haven't used.
It's funny. Kodiak said marks out of 10, and Joshy said 11. Kodiak said, not the answer he was thinking of.
Yeah.
Colleen says, Joshy has a crush on my daughter. Like Joshy says, that's an ecumenical matter. One he can neither confirm nor deny. And then Joshy says, lovely weather.
It's rather warm here too, Joshy.
Oh, dear. Joshy. All I'm going to say is Red Panda. Because I felt like it.
There's one. There's my little buddy, my little red panda.
Red Panda.
Oh, Sprue, by the way.
What have I done?
Oh, you haven't done anything, but I've gone back to night shift now, so I might actually be at the house instead while you're streaming in the morning.
Oh.
That is, if I can actually remember to set my alarm clock and get up for the stream.
Dude, you've been up all night. You don't want to be watching donkeys like me.
I'm not going to be up all night. I'll probably go to bed early. No, I'm not work. No, I don't have to work until
He'll
Monday
work at like
evening. So I'm not working tonight. So I'll be up early Monday morning to be able to watch the stream.
then you go back and catch yourself some sleep before you.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'll go back to sleep for a couple hours. Get ready for my night shift of 8 hours.
And is it 6 to 2 or 5 to 1?
5 to 1:30.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be 5 to 1:30 that I work tomorrow. And then when I go back to the demo job, it'll be 6 to 4:30 or something like that. It's a 10-hour. So it'll be somewhere around 3:30. We'll be leaving out to go home more than likely. I don't see us doing the whole 10 hours.
Oh.
Well,
no,
if we're
not the
doing
rate
demo,
it's not the rate
Yeah.
you guys can pull it off.
So
Yeah,
you're at work, but you're doing part-time hours.
no, we're just depends on how much we get done. The foreman usually has a set idea in his head of how much he wants to get done, and if we get more done than what he expected, he saves the work for the next night. So he'll tell us to go ahead and go home and get some sleep and come back tomorrow and do it all over again.
Ooh.
Whoop! It went flying.
But what if you don't want to go home?
Well, you can't stay there.
Boring. I mean, I can understand him saying go home if it's a Friday night, but really? Monday night, Tuesday night? Go
Well,
home?
you're working 5. They got you scheduled what for 4 10s and an 8 or 5 10s?
No, working 4 10s. So we'll go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday evening we'll have all day. We'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Oh.
So you work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday nights.
Right.
That's not too bad.
No.
Okay. What have I done with it? I knew this would happen.
All right.
There it is.
Oh,
Well,
and
before you take off, William, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and
Yeah,
then
go
I'll
to
be
the little
back.
lady.
Okay.
Right, where's my eyeballs?
In your head?
No, not them eyeballs.
Oh.
My helpers.
Oh, your cheaters?
Yeah.
I don't know. Although I'm going to need my cheaters when I go to paint these tanks up, that's for sure. Or especially the Lehman Russ tanks that I'm planning on doing. Because I've got a paint scheme that I want to do on those. That's one that I did on the full-size ones way back a couple years ago. Actually, a couple years. It was actually 5th edition that I did them. And I never finished them because they had you could field 9 of them at one point as a detachment. And I had 6 of the 9 done and decided I wasn't going to play anymore. So I never got around to actually building the other 3.
Let's see. Yeah, James, you should know us. This is Sunday. We run a long stream. Yeah, we just hang out until nobody wants to hang out anymore.
Yeah, or everyone falls asleep at their bench.
So Sarah Jane was a ginger top, but did you have the complimentary green eyes, making you hot stuff? The answer to that was not anymore. More, she did have the gray or green, but now more gray. And let's
We'll
see.
say,
I have
reminds me of
to.
somebody that had really pretty,
That
really
one.
pretty blue eyes and a great Southern accent.
Yeah, except I had neither. My eyes are hazel.
Yeah.
Let's see, TBG. Everybody saying hi to Jane. And Sarah Jane said she's seen Joshy on video. TBG saying hi to Ethel and hi Turpit's toddler. And Joshy asked where Sarah has the hidden camera. Oh, come on now. Why can I not find 3 more of these little pieces?
All
All right, I need a bigger. Where's my
right.
over here? Yeah, you better go for dinner.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just getting all the water out of the airbrush now, making sure it's clean. And I will be back in a little bit, probably after dinner.
Okay.
We'll see if everyone's still on. Probably will be. It's only 4:30, so
Yeah.
all right.
I'll enjoy. Tell everybody I said hi.
I will. All right.
Sorry, I'm concentrating. Catch you in a bit.
Oh, that's fine. Like I said, I'm sitting here looking for tiny little pieces that are supposed to be in here. So I found 5 out of 8. Yeah, James said Sarah Jane, she's not telling Josh it's a secret between her and her lawyer. James said he looked to see who was on and thought Mr. 500 had started or Mr. 5 o'clock had started early. So how's y'all's day been, Bro and Lindsay?
Yeah, I'll answer in a minute, sweet.
Okay.
I don't want this to break. That plastic's a nightmare because it doesn't leave the sticky stuff behind, which is annoying. Whether I'm supposed to peel it off or not is another matter. But I have been doing.
8 of them. 5 of them. Kodiak says he's the other way. He hates it when the sticky stuff is left behind.
Yeah. Yeah, it leaves a damp patch. See, I can still have a laugh and a joke with you,
Yeah.
even though I'm falling apart here.
James is saying, yeah, you need spruey or no, you need snow sprue.
Yeah. Come on, don't do this to me.
Joshy says sleep on the dry side of the bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Any more of those in here?
Oh, really? The PVA's dried out that fast? Not on my watch, you're not.
And Sarah says, "Oh, look forward to that, Joshy, as long as it's comfortable." Wayne says, "Sleep on the side of the bed that isn't broken, Joshy." And then Wayne says, "Shall we get the King's men together to put, or shall we get the King's men to put it back together again?"
Oh. If only you guys could see how thin this stuff really is.
Oh, is that the photo etch?
No, this is the wood
Oh,
decking.
Oh,
So flimsy.
So a lot when you're mopping it up, so when you're putting it down, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a nightmare getting it off the plastic.
Mm.
ah.
Thing is, I don't want to flood this with a load of glue for it to be soaking through the deck. I just want enough for it to grab the deck and stick it down. That's perfect, because that's where the door jars are.
They all fell asleep watching you last night, Connie.
Well, the funny thing is I'm wondering if Terry did, because
Mm.
I'm just wondering if he looked at his channel yet. He popped into mine early, left me a saying first, but yeah, I got a wild hair and I had checked. I said, I wonder what his longest stream was. And Scott had looked, it was like 7 hours and 40 minutes. I said, he was feeling good. I was feeling good. It's like, let's see if we can give him his longest stream. And then we
Yeah.
also gave him the most thumbs up he's had on any given stream.
I think it was over 30 odd, wasn't it?
41 actually.
41.
And he also, because Oz Scale Modeling came in.
Mm-hmm.
And he went to his channel, and we had like 13 more people pop in.
Oh, wow.
So I put Terry's link in, and I said, go give him a few, couple of subs, because he was really close to 1,200. He went over 1,200 last night.
Cool. Yeah, I woke up with my phone on my face. It was rather warm.
But no, it was a lot of fun. Finally, about 11 o'clock, which would have been about almost 4 or yeah, almost 4 a.m. your time. A little after 4 a.m. I kind of called it because it'd been a long day, and it was my usual bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought I might see Terry pop up at some point today, either here or on his own, before we started, and I just guess he got tied up at work.
Yeah, he popped in on mine today.
I haven't watched yours yet.
I saw that you went live, but I had gotten up, fed the cats, and had just curled up back under the covers in bed, and it's like I'm going back to sleep.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah, because I had started yesterday at like 5:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't normally work first shift. So I was just a touch, on a slut. My body was like still in like, yeah. All right. That's that done. Finally found those pieces. Hey, somebody else in.
There you go, Lindsay.
Oh, that looks good. Hi, Corey.
Hello.
Nice. Nice one.
Let's put you on big. Hold on just a second. There we go. Oh, wow.
Oh, nice.
That stuff
Those
is
look really.
thinner than a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
A lot thinner.
Is that the Flyhawk one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
I mean, the backing page, I don't know where. Oh, it's here. This backing tape is thicker than the wood.
Yeah.
That is thicker than the wood, but it's supposed to be double-sided tape.
Yeah.
It isn't. It isn't. That stuff comes off. That's it. Definitely not double-sided. So, like, once it's off, be very careful because it's very brittle if you don't handle it right.
Well, didn't you say that was an older kit, or am I mistaken?
This is 2000. When did I say it? 2009, 2010, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay.
It might be earlier. I'm not sure. See if it tells me on here.
Let's see.
I would imagine that would get some.
Joshy says he's behaving.
2003.
He's still 20 years old.
Yeah, 2003 kit.
Right.
But when they did the woodwork, I don't know.
Yeah. Brew, Carl or Wayne wanted to know if Carl has a new Facebook profile as he sent a friend request.
Has who?
Carl.
I don't think so, because I'm on his Facebook and it's been the same one.
No, Carl's not changed his Facebook that I know of.
And then Sarah asked Josh if his filter is clogged.
Yeah, because college is kind of one of my pictures like a day ago, 2 days ago, with his current Facebook. So
Yeah, no, he's not changed it in the last 24 hours. I know that.
Yep.
Wayne says, "Give it a yank, and that should unclog the filter, Joshy."
Yeah.
I know he was going to have a night off from streaming and whatnot tonight, just to give his
He was going to
kids.
give the kids a chance to play their games.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Wayne, he's gonna be lurking for a bit.
Wayne's always lurking. He needs to go his butt in here.
I told him a couple of times.
Mr. Wellington Boot, get your backside in here, please. And that was being polite.
Yeah, he said please.
He's always lurking, that guy.
yeah,
Right, so my next part to work on. Oh, gold. Chop and travel again.
what I'm doing is hobby related. I promise. On here with my power tools.
Hey, dream big.
Hello, Spree.
How are you, dude?
Pretty good. Yeah, I've been
Cool.
kind of busy this weekend with the new grandbaby and all, but
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
yeah. I was supposed to post the build video for my garage like on Friday. I had a little announcement and everything, and then I didn't finish the editing, so I didn't get to.
Oh.
But it's finally up, so it's nothing too exciting, but it's there.
Well, I posted a new video up yesterday for today. Hope you didn't mind me saying, Connie. Sorry.
No, I don't mind.
And I put it on my funding page, Ko-fi.
Kofifi.
Ko-fi.
Yeah, I try and click those links when you post stuff on Facebook to at least kind of get your traffic. Is that like your for you? So
Thank you, dude.
No, I mean earlier, hell, Joshy put in just about everybody's link because we had a couple of new people in. So I just, if I could think of a link, so I put yours and Sprue's, or
He didn't put mine in because I flushed it this morning.
well, we had somebody, was it slot car driver or something like that?
Slot car racing.
Yeah, I didn't recognize him, but I looked at him, looked good, and he didn't say much. So I said, well, and he was looking for, he got into model train, or not trains, but planes and World War II, armor and stuff. I said,
me too.
then you've kind of hit a good, gateway. I said, I don't do it, but here's a list of people who do. I think Joshy put about 15 links in.
Yes, that's my new addiction. I'm certainly buy tank kits and stuff now because I did that one thing and now I got to buy the dumb things.
Wow.
So, and I said, if you follow their links and who they subscribe to, you will find an entire community of kit builders.
Oh, yes.
So if you see him pop up in chat,
Have you seen what Lindsay's got me doing to her kit, Connie?
Which one? The one you're working on now, or?
Yeah, the one I'm destroying.
Oh, kit bashing.
No, this is just to get photo etch in place.
Yeah, I was debating when I finished the dragon. Okay, what'd I do with it? Because I was like, well, debating between either my metal ship or if Marcus was here, I would have done. I forget I'm on this side. Found a little bitty castle
You
in
would have
metal.
teased Marcus.
I mean, look at the size of that. So I thought he said he'd be here today, but I sent the links out last night when I thought, oh, I was in the middle of Terry's room. I said, oh, I better set up mine. So what are you doing, Corey? Are you making a paint holder?
I am making a paint rack because I don't like my current
paint
one.
rack.
Yep. So, yep, I'll make it live on stream.
Oh, as I said, you never know exactly what you'll see on some of these streams.
Wow.
Not too shabby.
No, it looks great.
Probably should have left this one off though, because that's really close to the edge. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Does it come in flat pack?
Oh, you want me to make you one and send it to you? You want to pay for the shipping? I'll make you whatever you want.
Dude, not from where you live. Not a
Well, these boards came from the Dollar Tree. They cost me a whole $1.25. So if you want to pay for me to mail you things for cost me $1.25, sure.
No way! I cut that right into the corner.
You better stop talking before you mess up your stuff, bro.
Oh wow!
You better be concentrating.
I was actually doing something similar to that, Corey, where I had traced one that I had, except I was doing it out of some rigid foam.
Right, I've got to fix this.
And I was using a knife, so I was like, yeah, I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I was going to use foam because I have XPS everywhere because it's like one of my favorite tools to use is XPS foam. But I was like, well, I went to the dollar store and I was going to get some of those little drawers for my glue because I'm redoing my hobby area. So I was going to get those little cheap little drawers that they sell. But
yeah.
I ended up finding these boards. They're just like a, where'd they go? They're like, they're supposed to be sign holders. They have a little string on them.
Yeah.
On here. So, but yeah, they're like $1.25. So I figured these would work great for knock one of these out because they want like $30 for a little piece of cheap wood with some holes in them. I'm like, well, I've got a drill and I can buy some wood for like $1, so I'll make my own paint rack. Because I threw one together temporarily when I first did this thing, and I just don't like it.
Yeah, this is what I was working on. So I traced one that I bought, and this is the underlayment.
Oh, nice.
For
That's a
for when I did my floors. I kept the underlayment because it's foam, but it's fairly rigid.
Yeah.
And it's like I have some of the art bins that are like 12 inches by 12 inches for scrapbooking. And I fixed that to where it'll fit in there perfectly. So I have basically a little suitcase that I can put all my paints in. Or not all my paints. No, they won't all fit in one.
have a bus for that. Moving truck.
Yeah. We
I've,
won't
I've,
discuss my
I've seen how
paint.
much
We
paint
won't
you
discuss
own.
my paint addiction.
U-Haul.
Yeah,
Brings
it's
to mind.
yeah, well, you have a lot of paint, lady.
I know I do. I didn't realize just how much I had until I put it in that paint rack app.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then went and bought some more.
Yeah. So, oh, I'm missing
Yeah.
some colors. This app says I don't have them.
Well, it wasn't that. It was specific colors for parts of my Sylvana, like the Revenants and the Bug Riders and all that.
That's an excuse.
Yeah.
You're saying these words, but do they actually mean anything?
Well, I was a good girl, Sprue, because that was the day of the speed build.
Yeah.
And I was actually in it, and I actually saw a Airfix starter kit
Oh,
of a Hurricane.
Nice.
And I said, no, I got to go to work. No, I got to go to work. I can't call out of work. It's after 2 o'clock.
Well.
Well, we are supposed to call out at least, if we're not going to make our shift, we're supposed to call out at least 2 hours ahead.
I know. Being in healthcare, it's a whole different dynamic than
Yeah.
regular jobs.
Well,
Yeah, my wife went to nursing, so yeah, I'm familiar with that.
I think in the last 5 years, I have called out one time for a whole shift. I've called in late once or twice because of a car issue, like my battery was dead. And I could jump start it, and I went to get another battery. So I got to work about an hour late. But
That's
the last
time
time,
visited the Warhammer shop.
no, the last time I did that, I is when I came back from a 300-mile trip on blown brake line. I had a blown brake line, and I made it home. Luckily, I had a quart of brake fluid in the car.
Yep, just keep topping it off. As long as you put it in the top, you got some.
Yeah, I didn't realize how bad it was until I got home. They told me I had a 3/4 inch split in my brake line.
Yeah, it can be scary sometimes.
Yeah, well, like I said, I flat out, I made it home. And then when I saw my front wheel was entirely coated in brake fluid, I'm like, 9 o'clock in the morning, I called work. I said, I can't make it in. I have no vehicle. I cannot safely drive this car. Because where I was going to take my car, because I trust them, their brake guy wasn't in until the following morning.
Yeah, and brakes are something you don't want to play with.
No. So when I called out at like 9:30 in the morning. So they had like 6 hours to get somebody in my spot. And I don't think they did, because nobody wants to work. It seems someday.
That's not what it is. Nobody wants to work for the wages that people want to offer. That's what it is. When you have a degree and they're trying to offer you $10 an hour, you slap at people.
No.
That's how it is. Like, I spent $40,000 on school. You want $10 an hour? No, thank you.
So when I call out, the office pretty much knows that I'm either deathly ill or it's just I am impossible to make it there.
How is the little one, Connie?
Doing much better. We got them home yesterday.
Oh, cool.
And he was feeling a little bit iffy last night. Like I said, that's why I worked day shift yesterday.
Yeah.
Because one, yes, it was my weekend off, but they were here, and it's like I'll go get them settled.
Yeah.
So he's on tube feedings. So his breakfast finished at 11, and by 11:30 we had him home.
Nice.
Because it's let's see, what's the kilometers here?
I am not going to touch that now till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
he lives. Oh, see, I kind of forget chat. I'm sorry. Kodiak was saying cheese and bickies. Yum.
Yummy.
Sarah says cheese and chalky bickies of best, of course, or cheese bickies and chocolate. No chalky in Kodiak's house. Ooh, that's not good. And Sarah agrees. Hope you rang the police for local emergencies.
I'm out of chocolate.
Athel says chocolate triple cookies and coffee for supper. Then check my Switch's power levels. Then nights out and Betty buys. So night all. Catch you next stream.
You have a good one.
Good night, Athel.
Bye, Athel.
Good night, Athel. Everybody's saying good night to Athel. And John Alex in. Hey, John Alex.
Hey, John.
Welcome in. If you feel like joining panel, you can find the link, or I can drop it in again.
Or Josh, you might do channel to find it there, Connie.
Huh?
I had to go to Fenris's to find it because you didn't have it posted on yours.
I do in the chat. It's just that the chat goes crazy sometimes, and you have to scroll back about an hour to find it.
Yeah, because I pulled it up. I was like, where is it? She always has a link. I have to go over to Fenris's channel.
Yeah, well, Fenris had 2 or 3 people in and not too many people chatting. So, yeah.
I was just teasing you.
I try to put it in every now and again.
So I was going to come hang out with my friends while I was, over here drilling holes and stuff.
For those that are still waiting on the package from Connie, they have been dispatched and they have eventually been collected. Now, we have done our best to keep them chilled.
They were vacuum sealed. They were good.
Yeah, but I kept them chilled anyway. They were kept in a cool, dark place. So just keep your eye out behind your address labels, because there should be a sticker.
Ooh. Fancy.
Right. I am right. You can't walk, No. No. You want a good wash, but feel them, they're as thick as them over there. They're quite warm when you. All right.
Well, and it's one thing about shipping in this time of year, you don't have to worry about the chocolate melting as much.
Yeah, I think it's like 0 outside right now. The bad thing about working on stuff with your bench all tore apart is I can't find my tools now because I moved them. Because I'm one of those super organized people where everything's always the same spot and now it's not there anymore.
James says, crazy? Us? Crazy kit builders? I mean, yeah. Model, hobbyist, whatever you want to call us. Wayne says hi to John, and Josh says, Connie, sorry, Connie, you beat me to it. I'm still here. That's fine, Josh. I know you got company. And I can cheat. It's easy. It's like copy paste, so I have it saved on my cursor at the moment. So all I just have to do is run over to my chat, hit paste and post, and I'm good. Wayne's going to do his dishes. Oh, you know us. We'll be here.
Oh, I start subliminal messaging him like he did with Terry's last
Oh
night.
God, no. Like I said, that was a trip last night.
Yes.
A little bit of a split.
I haven't figured out if Terry's gonna fuss at me or thank us or fuss at us or thank us for that.
Oh, he's already blown away. He's already sent me a couple of messages through YouTube.
You in trouble?
40 likes? Wow.
Yeah, getting famous.
And I said, yeah, plus 1,200 subs. Holy, he goes.
Hi, Jeff
And
and
8
Maggie.
plus hours. Hey, PJ, how you doing?
We've got to get Lindsay up to 500 subs.
Yes.
Yes.
Me too.
We need to get Ron up to 100.
Yes.
What you do is you do a giveaway. If you're like, hey, if I hit this number, I'll give something away, and then people will sub you.
Yeah, and then unsub you when the thing's gone.
I don't want
probably.
sub. I want gums.
I've got a
Oh,
giveaway.
he's
too.
back.
So
So what you have for dinner?
Paris.
We had Impossible meat sausage and vegetables with curly pasta.
Ah.
Oh, and
Ooh,
homemade
tiny.
French bread.
Oh.
Yeah. Although the yeast didn't right, so it's like instead of being light and fluffy, it's thick, almost like a pound cake, but it's still good.
Oh, it's just a dense bread then.
Yeah, it's just a real dense bread. Where did I put that box? There it is. Ha! I decided I'm going to get into building something else now. I am not feeling like punishing myself. I finished all the most of the armor now for the Imperialis stuff. So I think I am going to start this box that I found that I totally forgot I had. I'm back my camera out here a second.
They are really cool figures to paint, aren't they?
I found this box. Which is the Age of Sigmar battle box when they first brought out Age of Sigmar. So it's got the Stormcast Eternals and Chaos Warriors in it. And it also has the Stormcasts that had the wings that we were talking about. That everyone was saying they.
Oh. Let me slide you on
like
page real quick. I want the Pegasus Rider simply because I like Pegasus.
Wow.
But I'm gonna have to glue that hammer back on because the hammer's broke.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You can almost pick your teeth with those wings.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wait till he picks your bones with his teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see everybody saying hi to PJ. PJ.
Yeah, Bree actually
everybody.
started putting some of the guys together.
Josh, put Lindsay's link in. Unfortunately, I think most of us are already subbed.
Yeah, I was like, I can't help him. I can unlike and relike. I don't think that counts.
What was that?
Oh, Joshy put Lindsay's link in and says, let's get his subs up. But I think all of us here are already subbed.
No, somebody came in, sounded like a radio station.
Oh, that was probably me. I said I can unsub and resub, but I don't think that works.
No.
I'll do my best for you. I don't think that counts.
Yeah,
And
no,
Ron-
yeah.
I'll just run to next door's computer.
Yeah, just go to the library and sub him on all the computers there.
Yeah, that's an idea.
That's what my kid does when he's on Twitch. He'll go on like every device in our house and make us follow his stream to get viewers.
Hopefully it shows what bases they go on.
Wayne says he got hammered.
It's hammer time.
Could have been worse. He could have been spannered.
Oh, see what you did there.
Post link to your community tab. Yeah. Like I said, we did have one, and we may have a few other because Corey's linked to his channel, so we're headed that way as well.
Yep, I don't have anybody in right now, but when I get somebody, hopefully we'll get him to get a Lindsay's there.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I was doing last night. We had when Pete came in on the Terry's stream, I said, go over to the host channel and sub to him.
It doesn't cost you anything. Just click the button.
Yeah. See, Josh, you said get him some sausage rolls.
Yeah.
That'll bring him in.
Yeah, Josh, he said, yeah, it's Wayne's World theory. Tell one friend, and then they tell one friend, and so on and on and on. Yeah.
Sausage rolls in the green room.
Wayne's World.
At least Wayne said he wasn't screwed.
Oh, wow.
He weren't screwed. And Josh, he said, first problem is find a friend in my case, Sarah. You know that's not a problem, Sarah.
Yeah,
We your friends.
Yeah.
Misala, everybody.
Queen of cakes.
Cakes. I like cakes.
Oh, Sprue, I was kind of mean to her a little bit ago. I don't know if you were in here at that time.
Oh.
I showed her a choice of boxes.
Oh, no. Oh. Are they oranges?
Yes, they're chocolate oranges.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. But, wow. Sarah will have the one that's got the chocolate in it.
Oh, they both got chocolate. One's toffee. Well, they're both chocolate orange. One's got toffee bits in it.
One of them's empty.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, no, she don't want that bit. She wants the other one. The one that's full.
On the left.
Yeah, that one.
No, your other left.
Yeah, that one. That's the one.
Wayne said Snowy's problem is he won't do individual track links on the epic scale tank.
Shut your mouth.
I'd like him to do 1/144th in track link.
That is.
No, we were talking about me going
the
to
tracks?
the two Games Workshop stores he goes to, and in each one having a sabotaged kit, where somebody has gone in and cut all the track links in pieces, so we would have to put them back together.
And I told you it's not possible because the tracks are part of the whole piece. There's no little.
Yeah, they're not separate.
They're not individually tracked.
Well, that's no good. You better get a different kit then.
And Sarah Jane's
that
friends
sounds like a
would send
cheater
me.
kit.
Sarah Jane says friends would send me cakes and chocolate and Malibu, or cookies.
Oh, here we go again.
Basically food and alcohol. And then she says, David, I asked Snowy to do that earlier. Individual track links and drilled out the gun barrel. on that little tank.
Drill out the gun barrels.
Just make sure you put them right.
I don't have a drill bit small enough to drill that. Unfortunately, I don't think.
I bet we can find you one.
Well,
this is the piece that I overzealously chopped this corner off. Is now repaired and painted, and is now going to be getting its decking. When I could see straight.
Yeah, can uncross your eyes for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sprue, do you think you can say decking in a New Zealand accent?
That sounds like it's come out really badly.
Do you want me to decimate your language?
No, you'll leave that for me.
No.
That's what the Americans are for. Is a word language.
Cobber. The annoying thing is this plastic stuff. They put 4 holes right dead center of this piece.
That way it breaks.
And I'm hoping that's not the break point.
That's what it's there for. That way you buy another kit. It's a marketing scheme.
Excuse me.
And this is why my fingers now look like they've been through a wood chipper.
So what do your regular friends say when your fingers are all painted up and beat up, and they're just like, "What happened to your hand?"
Dream big. What are you building? Looks like a paint rack.
It is a
That's
paint
what
rack.
he's painting.
Oh, it is a paint rack.
That's literally what I'm making.
Okay.
William, how about that one?
Yeah, I found one that's probably that size. Yeah, I've got one in my Army Builder stuff that's really small, but I don't want to drill the gun barrels out. I'm not one for much drilling out gun barrels. Yes,
You call
yes, I
yourself a
am.
modeler.
I never said I was a modeler. I said I was a miniature modeler. I build plastic miniatures. If it doesn't have the details already in it, I am not putting it in it. I still want to get this model and redo it. Get a new one.
Wayne goes, I will say that again, that where there's a will, there's a way. PJ's saying hi to Joshy, and oops. Where'd that drill bit come from? I thought I had put them away.
Yeah, I think the Lord Celestant I can get on its own.
Gotcha.
Wayne says, if David can do great work with shaky mitts, at least know he should at least try.
I found your drill bit.
See, I'm taking advice out of PJ's book here.
Oh, I've got the drill bits for it.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up.
No, I wasn't sure if I did. I went and looked in my box, and actually I forgot I have an Army Painter pin vise set. Brain's going faster than my tongue can keep up tonight. Probably lack of sleep. I only got 9 hours last night.
Only
9.
Yeah, I went to bed about midnight, and I woke up about 5 after 9 this morning.
I get like half that every day.
Oh, I usually only get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I go to bed at midnight and wake up at 4:30. I didn't know what to do with myself when I actually got a full night of sleep.
Your body was probably all kinds of confused.
Yeah. Of course, my wife did give me the go ahead and get up early tomorrow morning, Sprue, and try and get on getting the stream in the morning. So she's like, I'll leave that up to you. Just as long as you can get some sleep before work tomorrow night. And I was like, yeah. You can always come down for about 2 hours, catch the stream, and then come back up and go to bed.
Oh,
at 9 o'clock.
But then you'll be all hyped up from Sprue's stream. You won't be able to sleep. You'll be excited.
It'll be like caffeine. I can have caffeine, go to a quiet spot and pass out. I've been known to drink coffee like have a cup of coffee, walk upstairs, put my head on the pillow, and I'm out. But most of that was from being in ROTC and Boy Scouts and Civil Air Patrol. And just, never knew when you were going to be able to sleep, so you slept when you could. Especially ROTC.
Hang on a minute. Snowy.
What?
What's the moral of the story that you're telling us?
The fact that I can sleep at anywhere at any given time.
That's the easy route. That's all we need, bud. God, Bennett.
Point. Where's the point? I can't find the point.
Yeah. God, king of waffle.
It's just around the edge.
Oh, fall a little bit further.
Well, I was driving down to work, I went for my driving license when I was like 15, and the teacher told me that I needed to do this. Yeah, back to what I was saying. Sorry, Snowy.
You sound just like him.
I've just got to check the mick out of you, buddy.
Uh-huh.
PJ says no.
The moral of this story is I'm waffling just to fill it.
Waffles. I like waffles.
Yeah. There you go, Connie. So that piece finished. Now, on this, you see, I didn't do the process of moulding the plastic and making the mould for this piece. But the moral of this story is this is the bit that I chopped this corner off.
Yeah.
Inadvertently. But you wouldn't know unless
you won't.
You looked underneath there.
Well, I know because you told us you did.
Yeah, but you don't know now because I've repaired it. So that piece is now done as well.
So your modeling credentials have been restored. You fixed your mess up.
You see, what I was trying to tell you before Snowy was telling us his story of sleep deprivation is I took a leaf out of Sir Lord PJ's advice that he gave out today over on Festus Stream. And I've gone that little extra mile outside of my comfort zone. Because I've never done anything like this before.
That looks good, though.
I've got 3 pieces done tonight. I'm quite chuffed.
It's quality, not quantities, bro.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for my photo expander to turn up so that I can actually get these finished.
Now you definitely want some punishment.
But it's his fault there, him there.
Why is it Lindsay's fault?
Ask him. Go on, ask him. Ask him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Methinks not. Right. What does that sit on?
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
I found a model I want to put together.
That one. They're done, them 3. Okay. Oh, I see. So that piece there will sit on. Oh, that's the cab roof. Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I've just got the doors to put on.
That does look good.
I like that. Look, Lindsay, no bubbles.
No, not yet.
Oh, there he is.
That goes somewhere else.
Let's see. PJ said, "Snow, you're actually asleep." now, and this is all just a bad dream. Is it or isn't it? Says Kodiak.
Oh my god.
And Sarah Jane says, David, you missed the point. Snowy chatting away makes us all go to sleep.
I gathered that. I'm glad somebody else said it, not me. Because I'd have got accused
I
of
say my
bullying.
feelings were hurt, but I don't have any feelings left. I've been in construction too long.
Ouch.
And Kodiak's thinking about raiding his son's room for chocolate.
Uh-oh.
I only do that around Halloween. I'll go raid the kids' Halloween baskets.
No, you
Yes.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh, Snowy.
That's the dad tax. If I drive them little boogers around, they're going to give me about 10% of their candy. That's just how it rolls.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
you pair of
Yeah.
criminals.
And you have to realize, I had 5 kids, so they used to bring home like a cooler, like a camping cooler full of candy. They can spare some.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
My kids would go out with shit.
Mine would go, or
Pillowcases.
Heather would go with pillowcases.
Yeah. They go out with a pillowcase and come home with like pillowcases full of candy from the neighborhood. I was like, there's not that many houses in the neighborhood. They're like, oh, we hit every house at least 3 or 4 times.
Wow.
They would change masks between them and hit the same house.
Yeah, that's an art in America. Trick or treating.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, now I just tell people to go to the Renaissance Festival because kids get in free. They're given bags, and every vendor has candy.
Yep. It's
Wow.
usually
And that's 100 vendors or more, and
Yeah.
all of
The
them
SCA is
supply
the
the
same way.
candy.
They love kids. They'll give you anything they want.
Yep.
So I remember my daughter didn't have anything to wear, and the lady actually gave her a dress, like a hand-sewn, like a SCA dress, just because she's like, "Oh, my daughter doesn't wear it anymore. Here you go. Oh, the dress is probably worth like $100 at least." And she's like, "Oh, here you go," because she wanted her to participate. It's
Yeah.
the fairs and the SCA is amazing. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we were talking about the SCA last night on Terry's stream. We're going, we were talking about, areas of the United States getting attacked and what would happen if certain individuals actually showed up on American soil. It's like, yeah, the regular military wouldn't have to worry about it. The Southern contingency
They're
would take
cleanup
care
crew.
of it. It was like, yeah, the U.S. military would be the cleanup crew for the
You'd find
rednecks.
shotgun shells and beer cans, and they're already gone. We got them.
Yeah,
Y'all are a little bit late to the party.
Bubba sitting in a lawn chair going, y'all missed it. It was a great party.
Yeah.
But no, I told him, I was like, yeah, in all actuality, the Society of Creative Acronism is the world's largest non-allied standing army in the world.
Yeah,
They
because
just happen to use medieval weapons.
We just have,
swords are
to
still
use medieval
effective as they
weapons.
used to be before. They work the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh,
And
yeah, absolutely.
Even to defend, because I used to do full contact sword fighting, so it's one of those. Even any sword-shaped object will still work as a sword. Pool sticks, broomstick handles.
And
it
well,
all
what
works the
happens
same.
when you run out of ammunition for a firearm?
Yep.
Yeah, the ones with bow and arrows can go out and make them, no problem.
We either go
yeah.
out and make them or we go out and retrieve what we used already.
Yeah.
We just go pull it from the bodies. And then we got to talking about the movie Red Dawn, the original with
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze in that.
I didn't know they redid it.
Yeah, they redid it in the mid 90s. They redid it. Instead of being Russia, I think it was North Korea.
I'm not sure which one I saw then.
If you saw the one, it was if it was in Midwest and it was Russians, that was the original from like 87-ish or so.
80s would probably be the one I saw then, because that'd be when I was a kid, when I was a hooligan.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane, that's not nice. She says, Kodiak, just lock him away in his room and take the chalky. Kids should be locked away anyway.
Sarah Jane, you're incorrigible. Right, here we go
Oh,
again.
you got to be kidding me, headset.
And the link to join the panel is further up, according to Joshy. And Sarah says, free sweets? Who's buying me a plane ticket?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, let's see. Joshy said, Fenris would have been better than Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. Roadhouse kicks, yes.
Yes.
So, PJ says, so 100 vendors giving out sweeties to kitties. Sounds a bit dodgy to me. No, this is the Renaissance Festival, and the festival themselves gives out the candy.
Yeah, they give the
And
candy
it is
to the
a total
vendor.
madhouse those days.
Yeah.
Because the kids get in free. And so, in other words, for every paying adult that gets in, there is more than likely a little kitty getting in free.
Yeah.
So, we probably have, what would you say, 5,000 little ones running around between the ages of 3 and 12?
Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right. Hell, I forgot I had a cup of coffee down here.
I forgot I had a plate of food.
5,000 little snotty noses running
I love thermal cups. It's still warm. Yay.
Well, what got me was one of the first dresses I wore to the festival was a medieval dress that had a train on it. I wore it about 2 times, and that was it, because the third time I got run over by a baby stroller, I decided that was enough. Anything else I made after that, not counting my wedding dress, was trainless.
Sheldon Cooper would be very sad if you don't have trains. Some got that, some didn't.
Oh wow!
I got it, but I had to stop myself.
Filters.
Filter kicked in on it. I was going to say, and how many were involved in the train? Okay, I'll let it out.
That's a different kind of train, but all right. I was talking about the choo-choo kind.
Oh.
Hey, Wayne.
Sheldon Cooper.
How you doing? Oh, he's got Stormcast.
Hey, Wayne.
Hey,
Wayne
guys.
got Stormcast.
What capture?
Yeah. It's because I periodically collect this.
Yeah, Wayne, technically I have Stormcast Eternals. I just don't feel like breaking them out because I don't have bases for them right now. I'll have to make bases for them.
No trouble.
No trouble at all. I've got an STL file for 40 millimeter bases. I just got to pull it out and put it on the 3D printer.
Done it again.
So how are you today, Wayne?
Yeah, good. And yourselves?
Doing good.
Doing good.
You haven't got the individual track links?
No.
Why
He's
not?
a slacker.
I choose sanity.
Might not be more fun to build.
I don't know.
No, with my luck, you'd send him up to me and say, here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, really? Am I going to have to...
Yep. You're going to have to.
Yep, twice. You cut me a bit for my chunky boys. They don't fit in these holes. This is not a construction site, sir. You cannot use those words.
Was you go to the OSHA or something in it?
No, it's Connie. You better make sure the batteries are charged in DSRV to come pick me up in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
I keep them on standby, because I am kind of short. So for me, the shit gets deep rather quick. So.
Yeah.
And for those that don't know, the DSRV is the deep retrieval unit.
And it's usually coming down into the sewers to pick me up because I've lost my way, and I haven't discovered where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are hiding.
So normally it's me on the other end of the cesspool because I've done surfed through the sewers and came out the other side and fell in the deep pit.
Underground.
Where are you, Bits? Where can I find you?
Yeah, James says that Snowy's the fifth turtle. Well, one of the favors I handed out at festival were these little surfboards that I had printed and painted and gave out to people.
I do not.
Mine's not handy.
It's not down
I'm not
here.
sure what I did with them.
I don't know where mine is either. It's probably. I think it's up in the car. Last I knew.
Oh, mine's in my bucket, but it's like, yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you finished that word.
What, bucket?
Yeah.
You said the.
Yeah.
Oh, I said it's in my bucket. Sorry.
Yeah.
That was very long. Like my bucket.
I keep
Sorry. No, mine's in my bucket.
Hold that you.
So that's what you're calling it nowadays.
It's a bucket.
Oh wow! TVG's just had a premiere. Something for me to watch tonight.
I felt bad because I set my other premiere this morning, not realizing you guys were live. I was like, man.
Dude, they'll all get watched. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
You know, I just don't like to step on people's toes if they're on a live and a premiere pops up. You know what I mean?
Dude, it's a premiere.
No.
Dude,
Corey, if you watch this one long enough, you will know I have a tendency to send people to other streams to help said streamer out because we'll still be here when they're done.
You're here for the long haul, huh?
Yes.
Hero in a half-cut shell.
Well, because I just know we all want to, do well on here, and we're trying to support each other. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to, cross someone else.
A premiere is a premiere, and it's pre-planned, whereas a stream is either a spur of the moment or it's a set time that you've always had.
Yeah.
So, if it happens, it happens. The only time it's annoying is when somebody knows you've got a set time and then they just jump all over you.
Yeah.
That's when it gets annoying because...
Yeah, like...
I mean, it's one of them things, isn't it? All right, a streamer's a streamer. They can stream whenever and however they please.
Yep.
I haven't got a problem with that.
Yeah.
But when they know and do it knowingly that somebody's streaming, that's when it gets annoying.
Yeah, well, that's like, a certain individual, they changed their times around. So we were like, okay, we're going to stay with our original time. If you want to go an hour later, that's fine. And then they went and changed it back to their original time just to try and step on our toes. And it didn't work. It backfired on them.
Oh.
And I still laugh about that because he's gotten less views and less people going over there. since there's been a break.
There you go.
Yeah.
TBG says it was unplanned, so not a problem.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
No issues.
exactly.
You're not treading on nobody's toes.
Yeah.
Hey, Red
And
Heart, how
like
you
I said,
doing?
even if
Welcome
it
in.
was a planned thing and you were setting it up on ours, if we see it come up, we would tell people, hey,
Yeah.
you know, there's a premiere going. If you want to jump over there, go for it. You know, we'll probably be here because it's probably at the most it's going to be an hour-long video. So
It's 4
you know, we'll
minutes
be
long.
here. You know, we'll be here when you get back.
Oh wow!
I spent 8 hours editing a bunch of the footage down to 4 minutes. It's great. I hate editing. I hate it so much. It's the bane of my YouTube existence.
That's why I never edited.
I know.
The only thing I did was I would cut out where I actually set the camera up and went and go stand on the at my layout.
I know, but I want to
do
be
the
a night
video.
shift or a laser creation world someday. So I got to learn how to do it. Or I make enough money I can pay somebody else to do it, which I definitely don't now. So
Come up for breath, guys.
No,
Connie.
Yes.
reading's overrated.
Really? Can I show some pictures, please?
Yes. You may.
Sure.
We'll put you on big.
So I've been sent these pictures by our friend Lindsay, and I know he won't mind sharing. There we go. And he says all he's got to do is lacquer and recess. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
I lacquer that a lot.
Yeah, I lacquer that a lot.
yeah. Oh, I love that color. You did a great job on that.
Red's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Look at the troops.
Nice.
I love that dio underneath.
Yeah,
Lindsay,
that
like I
looks
said,
fantastic.
you need to go look at Armies on Parade for the dioramas that you do.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
Or you need to go visit Sprue when Warhammer World does Golden Demon. Because my God, mate.
Cheers, Lindsay. They're awesome, dude.
Cool.
Yeah. Joshy says they're beautiful.
Right, why have I got...
Why do I see a little German guy standing over a metal, a golden box right now?
Huh?
You get the reference to the movie. It's beautiful. Right before his face melts.
Oh, yeah. Raiders.
Raiders of the Lost Ark. Like I said, I see a little German guy saying it's beautiful. Because that's about what that Space Marine is thinking when he's looking at that Necron.
Have I missed something?
Right, well, I've had a request from another Carl Edwards here.
That's what I thought.
I wonder if he's been hacked.
No, it's another Carl Edwards.
Oh, a different Carl Edwards?
Yeah, a second one.
That's why I haven't accepted it.
Yeah, I'm holding off on that because I don't know.
Because I thought, well, Carl's got his own profile.
He's got nothing on his Facebook at all.
I got the same. I'm sitting there scratching my head. I thought I was already a friend.
No, I'm leaving it as it is.
Well, he's got 3 friends, and they're all people I know, like Dave, Alex, and Scott. I
Sounds a bit suspect.
Yeah.
I might go back into that.
He's got no header border or anything. Yeah.
Which one is that?
It's a Carl Edwards. A new one.
But
Okay, I didn't.
It's not our Carl.
Yeah, I didn't see
It's
that
someone.
come up.
It's on Facebook. You don't do Facebook that much.
Oh, okay. Cloned account.
I think
EBG is saying it's a cloned account.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook much.
I'm removing it. Oh, I don't know it. No, Sarah, it's not that Carl Edwards.
Yeah, Sarah, I thought the same thing when he said Carl Edwards. I was like, why does that name sound familiar? Oh yeah, NASCAR driver. That's why.
Yeah, if anybody ever gets a second request from me, you'll know my account because it's got my cat on there.
Yeah.
And it's either my sticker logo or it's my Siamese cat. Nothing more. I don't ever send second requests. I'm happy with that. I'm certainly even happier with that. That's a lot better.
Hey, Sprue.
Yo.
Is it a Chinese Siamese cat?
Sorry?
Is it a Chinese Siamese cat?
Taiwanese.
Okay, because I used to watch a PBS cartoon as a kid. It was Sagwa, the Chinese Siamese cat.
Don't know that. Sorry. If that was a joke, it's over the top of me, buddy.
Oh no, it's not. It was actually a kids show when we were kids. It was called Sagwa. It was called the Chinese Siamese cat. It was a Siamese cat
right.
in the Chinese family.
Oh,
That's why I was asking you if anyone recognized the reference.
No, sorry, I don't.
Okay.
But no, it's sure she was a genuine Thai.
Cool.
Pretty little kitty.
Yeah, she was gorgeous. She really was gorgeous. You know what? Today, when I was cleaning my room up, I forgot that I'd saved her little sleep cushion. And I fell to pieces when I saw it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I mean, life can be cruel.
We can still feel bad for you.
Yeah, it's the thing. I feel bad. That's like what was it? One of the kids found one of the things of Nick's, and we're just like dead silent for a minute. It was like, what the heck? And then realized what they had, and I was like, it was one of the last dog toys we had before we had to put her down.
Yeah.
I had to put him down, unfortunately, and it was like, all right, what color do I want to do these guys?
Okay, that is right.
Oh, that's right. I was going to do them in purple.
Oh, dude, are you joking me? I've got to take them off.
Oh, no.
Oh,
We're saving
wow.
in the background.
Who's playing with the toys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't see Snowy's hand, so it's probably him.
Yeah.
I see both of mine are on screen. So.
Yeah, I got the vortex mixer going.
Yeah, is that what you call it now?
That's what she dubbed it.
Wow.
So if Snowy goes quiet, we know why. He's in euphemism.
Or euphoria.
Euphorianism? We're making up some new words.
No, we know he's into that. We've heard all about it. He likes doing that at traffic lights. Don't
Green
you,
light means go.
Yellow light means go faster.
Red light means plenty of time in hand.
Hey, no, Kodiak, no, my camera's not shaking.
Wow.
All right. And there it is.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh God. Oh.
Damn, we're having such good weather.
Yeah, Jay,
You're making me cry. Stop it.
I'm not gonna. Somebody else can read it.
No, the timing of that was perfect.
Laugh.
Like, no, my camera's not shaking. No, because you're not stopped at the stoplight right now.
Oh wow.
I'm not sorry.
Bruce,
Nope, not in the
you bad
least.
man. Breathe, Snowy. Breathe.
Air.
In and out.
That's what she said.
Up and down. And we thought it was over.
Just when you thought it was going to be silent.
Oh dear, but deadly.
Just when you thought it was safe.
It's never safe.
Wow.
Right, what's the safe word?
Oh, we didn't make
Wait,
up.
there's a safe word?
Yes, pineapple.
I thought it was Terry.
Well,
Actually, I thought it was Drim. No, Marcus is not going to live that one down. That's who we need in here now.
Oh, Lucky, shut up.
I sent the links earlier.
Yeah.
oh dear.
Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie.
What's going to be worse is I'm going to about to turn around and say I've nearly finished playing with my box.
Uh-oh. He's biting his lip.
No, I'm just trying to pierce my tongue now.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Bugs on my wood.
Really?
Ah! Ah!
It doesn't use very much. It gets bugs on it sometimes.
Oh dear.
Dear God.
Oh, this is getting clever with words.
Oh,
Words
talk
with
about
friends, right?
euphemism.
Bugs
Holy
with wood.
crap.
Yeah, bugs on my wood. Want to see?
Wow.
I think it was a stink bug.
Get a patina brush down before I drop it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh.
And like James says, in that kid is how Snowy makes wood glue.
Yeah.
Make me laugh that much. I can't put the lid on my box.
Try flipping it. Flip it over, it might help.
Oh, nobody else can't see what I'm doing. Jesus. Where's my camera?
Sarah says, my poor delicate ears more Malibu, methinks.
Connie, that mix came out really good.
I'll bet it did.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me change over to this camera. This one's got more light around it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
this
wow.
was
Oh,
the-
pretty. I like that color. Let's put
That's
down
that noggin. That's that Noggin-off nightshade that I mixed 30%.
Oh, wow.
Nope, my lid fell off.
it's starting to slowly go blue. It actually looks more purple, but I don't know. Yeah, the Nagaroth night.
Really, that's how we're supposed to rest.
Me thinks Snowy needs a rest after that.
Kodiak says, methinks the plot is lost. And then Sarah said, there's a plot? The only one I know of is that Snowy used to do individual track links and will drove a Grum Barrel out.
Snowball, you do it every time, dude.
What?
Yeah,
What did I do now?
that one.
Huh?
Now you did it.
See?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Told you.
Why? Why'd you do that?
I think the only one that doesn't snigger or anything is probably Lindsay.
He's too cultured for that.
Yeah, I was going to say Lindsay's too cultured for that.
Want to bet?
He's just sitting back, shaking his head at all of us.
All of his youngins.
He's going, these whippersnappers know nothing.
Yeah.
You're right there, Lindsay.
I'm fine. I'm just listening to you lot.
Told you.
He likes the shenanigans.
How we stay so young.
See, Kodiak asked Snowy, is that model on the right must be a full 1-1 build? I don't know which one he's looking at.
I don't know.
Well, you should know.
I went back to the airbrush table unless she's talking about what was on the.
Did you
come out on the bench?
Which one were you asking about, Kodiak? And then James TBG said, just don't drink the eggnog, Sarah. Jane. Sarah's like, I'm okay, Bully, but it's the Malibu and cream eggs instead.
Oh, they were in the shops on New Year's Day, they were.
I know.
Illuminated G. Oh, that was my mouse. That's my mouse she was looking at.
Oh, okay.
Has he got a mouse?
You better get a cat for that.
No, I got a Malinois for that. We don't call her a Malin for nothing.
I want a little shark. I keep
You
looking.
got a little shark.
I have not.
Oh, speaking of shark, where'd I put that thing?
I haven't got a shark.
Dysons are better.
Could that be a baby shark?
Here's one of my little kits that I have, Sprue.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. Big screen, please.
I can't see it.
Put your glasses on.
I love the
My computer's across the room. Ooh.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Nice.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Damn it.
I thought you'd like that one.
The problem I had was then, as soon as you said about Hoovers, I had Spaceballs go through my head.
You're playing with Spaceballs? Wow.
Sarah Jane says she was so nice and innocent before this stream.
I don't blame her.
Really?
Yeah, right. You've been in our streams too many times to claim that.
Innocent? I think not. Anybody who comes in late night streams is never innocent.
What's
Yeah,
innocent?
you're always guilty unless you're proven innocent, and you're never proven innocent.
Yeah.
'Cause you always
Nobody's
get
brave enough.
Yeah, you always get the references when everyone else is snickering.
Dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby doo doo. A dooby doo, dooby doo, dooby doo doo. Dooby doo, dooby doo.
Now I found out why I couldn't find all my little pieces earlier. It's like I pulled the wrong ones out earlier.
Really? Really?
That
Yeah.
happens sometimes.
Well, you have. Let's see, where's one of them? I just dumped back in there. You have that little piece.
Someone stop tugging.
And you have that little piece.
Sorry, it was me
Let
shaking
me
paint.
switch cameras. Yeah. Those are the two pieces I was looking for.
Oh, cool.
I was looking for
Found them
more
at
of
last.
these, but I had used them earlier when I should have used some of these.
Oh.
So I had to go back through and change everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thanks, Sarah Jane. Let's see, it's James or TBG says it's Joshy and Snowy's fault.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll let Spruce say the next one because I can't pull that right.
Moist.
Yeah. Sarah says it's Joshy's fault. Kodiak says it's always Joshy's fault. And Joshy says, I'm not even in the room and I'm getting blamed. What have I done this time?
What haven't you done?
Yeah, got off that toilet.
Howdy, Joshy.
Kodiak said, does it really matter, Joshy?
No.
And Sarah says, just agree it's your fault, Joshy. It's okay.
Just say yeah. Is somebody munching?
No, I'm dropping little bits of plastic into a little plastic tray so I don't flick them all over my board or desk.
Talking about that spray.
You what?
Never mind. It's all right.
I didn't hear you, bud. Is that you munching, Scott?
No, it was me getting the
somebody's
filter
eating
out
chips.
so I can have a cigarette.
Oh, you're ripping your wrapper off, are you?
He's chewing some chips over there.
Underground, overground, Wamble free. The one was a Wimbledon. Coming away. Keep taking the pills. Keep taking the pills.
Why do I all of a sudden have Pinky in the Brain running through my head right now?
Oh my
What are we doing tonight, Brain?
Taking over.
You're talking about taking
Same
the
as we
pill.
always do, trying to take over the world.
Yes.
Makes me
But
want to watch the Animaniacs.
instead of taking over the world, we're taking the pills tonight.
You have to say that with your little pinky in your corner of your mouth.
Oh dear.
No.
Go.
No. That is no. God, no. Although I have to admit, that movie did give us one of the greatest lines for paintball.
Over the world.
That's
was
it.
fat bastard's remarks of I'm hungry, get in my belly. We should scream that across the paintball field at each other. Going, come on, stick your head out, get in my belly.
Well, with this
There you
being
go.
back
There's
ribs,
Jockey openly admitting.
Yeah, take this time to apologize, Shaya, for what I have done, as I'm always guilty until proven innocent, and I hold no grudge against anyone for blaming me. 11 times out of 9, it's normally me.
I'll be back. I gotta work some wood.
Oh. Don't get a blister now. Oh, well, we're certainly going to hell. Oh, dear.
Going? Are you kidding me? I escaped already. I get to go back?
Who was it one night that told us he laughed himself off the bed while watching us?
I have no idea. Probably Terry.
Somebody said that they about fell off the bed laughing at us so hard.
I remember.
Bubba's waiting.
I'd almost say it sounds like something Terry would say, or Terry Sr.
Yeah.
No. It wasn't him. I was just like, I can't remember.
But the funny thing is, though, now that's about the second time Corey's played with his wood.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting worried with that.
Well, the wife's out of town, so I get a lot of free time.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Hobby. I can do my hobby whenever I want.
Oh,
holy behold.
I'm so glad the airbrush was down because I would have spilled paint for that one, definitely. Oh, that's even worse.
He's the one who said he has 5 kids, so he's probably not allowed to play in the bedroom anymore.
Yeah, I can't do my painting in the bedroom anymore. It makes me go to the gay room. Whole separate game room for that.
Oh, is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Yeah.
I always thought it was a dungeon.
Game room. So we do our hobby.
Like I said, I always thought it was called a dungeon. Now they're calling it a game room.
Some people's rooms are red. Mine's not. Mine's white.
Hang on a minute. Have you had Fenris round?
I'm coming. Jesus.
That's what she said. It's the second coming.
Actually, no, it's about the 3rd or 4th.
Gotta warn somebody.
Oh my god.
I think I'll have to put a little banner across the bottom. Warning. Definitely PG-13 at the least.
Yeah.
Well, no, we haven't said anything inappropriate. It's all innuendo. It's completely different. Nothing on this stream has been bad. It's just however you take it.
Yeah. Nothing's been blatantly obvious yet.
That's what I said. If you have a dirty mind,
we can't help that what little Johnny learned at home.
We don't control what little Johnny sees on the interweb.
Or in Daddy's closet.
Or Mama's drawer.
Or Mommy's yeah.
On solo.
Mommy's corner table. Yeah.
To the living room?
Rumble room.
Oh, Joshy, that's so not true. I know. He's not innocent, trust me.
You're a superhero.
Yes, Joshy, take it, trousers off. Yes, that's right, Joshy.
Go for it, Josh.
Johnny's gonna be having a buzzing time.
Had to work at that one.
There's one gene stealer.
don't know, because you sound like you've been working at your wood a lot.
I have been. This is very hard. I'm breaking out in a sweat. Take off my jacket.
Bet you are. Bash it, baby. Bash it.
No sound effects, Fenris.
Mommy, help. I need a safe word.
We already have one.
Pineapple.
That's
no,
not
pineapple
it.
was not my safe word.
Pineapples.
Pineapple apple pen.
There isn't a pineapple under the sea.
Oh yeah, we could always do SpongeBob. That should get safe word.
Want to bet?
Hey, some people like that. So everyone's got their thing. Okay, be careful.
Yeah. He's got.
You don't want to hobby shame.
SpongeBob likes to play with his friend Patrick.
Yeah. He's a starfish.
Yeah, he sticks on everything.
Yeah. SpongeBob's always walking behind Patrick.
And then you got SpongeBob flipping Krabby Patties.
Yeah.
Is that what they call them?
Oh wow.
And we thought it couldn't get worse.
And then you got
There
Mr.
it
Krabs, then who gets Krabby over a dime.
Yeah. Oh God.
Don't ask about plankton.
You got Squidward, who could go in 8 places.
Connie, can you breathe? Let's give you some air there.
Squiddy and his little suckers.
Poor Connie's not going to get a decent breath in now.
She can't breathe at all. She's like,
You can hear it, can't you?
Yeah.
He's going to need oxygen.
Don't worry, Connie, we'll save you. In about 4 to 6 business
I promise.
days when we can
I
get
promise
there.
you're not that far away. I can still get up there and give you mouth to mouth if you need it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh dear.
I forgot what I was doing. Stop it! You don't have my wood's crooked. I don't know which way it goes. I gotta get it right round.
Partridge first.
Well, there's always NASCAR. It's always left-hand turn.
I'm a drag car guy. Just go straight.
Oh,
turn if you want to. It's not my jam.
That explains why you have 7 kids.
5.
Or 5. Yeah.
Hey, don't be at Denny. I got plenty.
Well, so yeah, I'm a NASCAR driver. I go for 600 miles. You go for 600 feet. Okay, that explains it. Yes.
Get to the point and get going on something else.
He's hard pressed for 6 inches.
See, as long as you both reach the end of the track, that's all that matters.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh no, it's SpongeBob, isn't it?
Yeah.
SpongeBob or Strange Bob?
Stranger danger?
Is it Strange Bob in Australia? Strange Bob? You guys have a different SpongeBob than we do?
It depends on what street Scott's walking down.
what channel he's watching, right? Isn't that where SpongeBob lives? Is Australia?
I don't know. Can't remember where they.
Right?
I thought it was New Zealand.
Yeah, I thought it was New Zealand.
Same thing, isn't it?
No.
Whoa! Wow!
Well, you see, I didn't want to say that.
See, I'm a dumb American, so I can say whatever. Just like
Yeah,
I'm
you-
like Scotland,
you
England, it's
guys
all the
all-
same. It's all right there.
Yeah, you guys always screw the languages up anyway, so it don't matter, does it, really?
Correct.
No.
I mean, we just give you the words and you make up the words yourselves.
Yeah, we just do it. We can change the definitions and everything.
Aluminum.
That is
Aluminium.
nice.
Aluminum. Yes.
Why do you add all those extra vowels in there? It's just
Aluminium.
See, that's too many vowels. Yeah, that's too much enunciation in there. Aluminum.
Yeah, it's kind of like cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Exactly.
It's like
that
when
how
you
you
say
get your cinnamon?
basil. You lot say basil.
Yeah,
You're not reading chat.
None of us are reading
Like-
chat.
So, like, you've got a friend called Basil.
I'm glad to know.
Your best mate's called Basil, and you call him Basil.
I don't know anyone named Basil because we don't name people after herbs here.
No, they just name him Herb.
Yeah, there's Herb.
Oh, TBG. Jesus. Oh.
Wow, nice one.
What's
I
he
can't
said?
read chat. What do you say? If Snowy gives Connie mouth to mouth,
isn't that snow bailing?
Snowballing.
As long as it's not yellow snow, that I'm not bothered.
Who's gonna tell her?
Yeah, just don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah, no. Stay away from yellow snow and brown snow.
Brown?
What about red snow?
Brown steaming snow.
Yeah, steaming snow, stay away from.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Tash.
Right, that's part 8.
I think she's been lurking for a while. She's gonna need help after this.
I saw Tash was making painting tankage yesterday.
A tank.
Yes.
Ooh, getting in that armor.
And she was making a very nice job of it.
Where? I want to see. Does she have a video or was it live?
No, it was a live stream on Penny's.
I didn't see.
Penny Pit Stop.
I don't think I have her. I'll have to get added to my list of people to watch.
She was making a very nice job of it, I will say.
Let's support our friends, right?
Yes.
Watch their videos and what they're making.
She's hiding because she's
Oh,
innocent.
she was hiding because she's innocent.
She certainly knows how to be innocent, having a good laugh.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nobody laughing in this conversation can claim to be innocent.
Hey, I'm innocent. I got nothing. If you guys take what I say wrong, that has nothing to do with my intent.
Well, it's not often somebody comes in a stream and says, "I'll be right back. I need some more wood."
I had to work my wood through.
Yes, that's even worse.
And then I'm gonna go do it again.
You're gonna play with
Goodbye. I'm
wood.
gonna work my wood.
You're gonna play with his wood again.
All right, if he's gonna play with his wood, I gotta add the insult to injury. Then
Oh, I bet he thinks that's so nice.
kind of tickles on the inside.
Stop it! I'm trying to cut wood over here. I'm gonna cut my damn finger off. Shut up.
I'm not sorry. Not in the least.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Sounds painful trying to cut his wood off.
Sounds like he's got more bugs in his wood.
Oh, God. Jeez.
Corey to Karina.
Yeah, in one easy swip.
Oh, DJ says when you work that wood, always rub with the grain.
Yeah, rub that way, not
Oh, is
that
that why I'm getting
way.
splinters? Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
cross grain.
Wax on, wax off.
Oh, dear. Well, I think I've done amazing tonight, even though I do say so myself. It's my first time doing anything like this. And
I would say it's
I'm
about time for you to sign off, isn't it?
yeah, I'm just going to sit here for 10 minutes and have a laugh with you lot. So
Listen
they're
to our
ready.
shenanigans.
Yeah,
They're done.
those look fantastic.
Is that supposed to be a ship?
What do you mean? Is it supposed
Yes.
to be?
It's supposed to.
That's wood decking
Wow.
on part of the ship.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Jesus.
Is that supposed to be a ship?
It looks like a ship to me.
Yeah, hold on a second.
He got the phone call.
Uh-oh.
We can hear what you're saying, you know.
Yeah.
Can you keep it clean? The kids are watching.
My wife doesn't even watch my YouTube.
I wonder why. Is it because you've always got your wood in your hand?
Yeah, that's what it is. She's jealous. She wants to work wood too.
A chip off the old block.
Yeah.
Sarah Jane, do you expect us to believe that? Because if you're laughing,
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was the wife calling saying she was heading up to work. And would I run the
You
four-legged
got to do the
monster?
pooch?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wasn't
good.
anything
My wood.
against you, Sprue. I hadn't seen the ship before, and all I saw was the wood decking, and I was like, oh, it looks like it's supposed to be part of a ship.
Yeah, mate.
I was like, it's going to be either a really, really, really small ship or nice size. And it's a nice size.
Jasper, what's that supposed to be?
I don't know, mate. I'm still working it out, but eventually this will be going on there. Like that.
Just make sure you put your guns right way around.
Oh, yes.
Very important.
And this bit will be going. I know what you're trying to say, you bugger.
I'm be counting them rivets. Well, you started it.
Yes.
Get my magnifying glass out.
Mm-hmm.
Very small rivets.
And then that will go.
that does look awesome.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Yeah, I've got bath time, friend.
Oh.
It's your best time, friend.
So you go, Corey that's been playing with wood and Sprue that's decked.
Well, I've already played with my wood tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, they concentrate very hard.
Joshy, you know me, mate. I like to produce a good floater.
Oh, okay, Sarah Jane. I can understand that. They're just playing with something that boys have that girls don't.
Boats. Boats.
Yep.
We're talking about boats. Sorry, I spoiled it.
Uh-oh.
With
Lost
his
my
rubber
hammer.
ducky.
Yeah, set me
my
off
hammer.
big screen now, Connie.
Yeah. That does look awesome, Sprue.
Thank you, guys.
It does.
I am a bit apprehensive when it comes to cutting pieces off. Because all this is preparation for photo etch.
Oh.
I put back in its box. But my next stage is build the funnels and get rid of all these ladders.
Nice.
Well, Carl's already onto it. He's already put a message up on his Facebook.
About the fate.
The not Carl?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought it was fate.
Yeah, it
For
seems
those who accepted the friend request, you need to be careful and change your passwords. Especially you, Scott.
I've blocked all communications with him.
Yeah, I didn't even accept it.
Mm.
I went in and viewed, and I thought, this is sus. No header. No friends other than friends off my friends list. Okay. Who's been naughty now?
Nobody. I'm cleaning my airbrush.
Oh, that sounded a bit wet. That did.
Yeah, I was backflowing the cup to make sure I had all the paint out of it.
Oh, I thought you were playing with Patrick.
No. All right. Well, I'm gonna run up to the house real quick. I'll be back. Hopefully, y'all will still be on.
Well, I'll be gone, buddy.
Oh.
Okay.
So
well, I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Yes.
I've got links to send out in the morning. So keep your eye out. You never know.
Okay.
You might get one.
All right. I'll keep an eye
How
out.
we behave on that live though.
Yeah, it's before the watershed tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, no, that's I always behave on the early morning one.
And especially now, I'm trying to get monetized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, be right back.
So we'll play a little bit. We'll keep it a lot cleaner on yours, and we'll just save the innuendo for.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, imagine if we'd done this on Terry's stream.
Oh. Pretty sure he would unfriend all of us.
Waka 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 waka.
Well, Corey knows what to do. Just don't play with his wood on his stream.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Well, see, that's why Terry's the safe word. Because that way we know.
Yeah, Terry. Or you could do what most people do and just get a post-it and put point.
Oh, you mean like this? That one?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, remember.
No potty words.
That Corey, what that is that's the actual count of Marcus's swear words, in an hour and a half.
That as well.
Oh.
It's here. I know it is.
This was where he ran. Well, after Sprue had left, and he'd run out of coins for his swear jar.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
All 86 of them. And that has to be doubled because it was the Christmas show.
That makes a difference.
It made a big difference. But at the moment, it's all on hold because Ross is not streaming right now.
Yeah, he was supposed to stream last night, but I think he had a major technical difficulty with his computer.
He didn't stream.
Because I know it had popped, it had come up. Because I messaged him to see if he needed a ref for it, but I never got a response. And then Marcus came on saying
it was like sound issues and that.
Yeah,
there was just.
A while.
I think he said he had to basically redo his whole computer.
Yeah.
Because Marcus, like I said, there was a bunch of us waiting in chat last night. Because I was lurking in chat while I was streaming with Terry, thinking.
Ever seen Wood so nicely wrapped?
Oh yes.
Plastic, all sealed up.
Oh, you put it in plastic, do you?
Basswood. Mm-hmm.
Most people use rubber.
Rubber.
It's got rubber at this end. That counts, right?
Oh, that's the good end then.
That's the safe end.
Safe end.
Dream, do you want some Kleenex?
No, it's got the rubber on it. It'll be all right.
Oh my god!
9 months later.
Yeah.
I guess the plastic didn't work. I wonder how I got in this situation.
Playing with your wood too much. Lindsay, what do you reckon?
We're a bunch of idiots, probably.
No, I meant the work I've done because Lindsay.
It's cool, buddy. Cool.
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll float?
No,
Why not?
because I'll sink it. Tell you what, having some nice tools helps as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
I will say that. I just could do with some decent paintbrushes now. Some like minute brushes.
Yeah. If you're hooking your brushes, you're pushing too hard. I noticed you had some hook brushes the other day when I was watching you.
Yeah.
It's a real hard habit to break when you go from fat brushes to tiny brushes. But yep, if you're hooking your tips, you're pushing too hard. You should just barely kiss
but they're all right for going round the corners when you can't see round the corner.
Yeah. I understand. I'm just saying it'll help you help your pretty expensive brushes survive.
I still haven't pulled out my really expensive brushes yet. I'm still training myself to use the good brushes.
It's Josh's fault. Okay.
Everybody's blaming Joshy, but he's not even on panel today, or at the moment, I should say. He was on earlier.
Yeah.
Well, that's when he did it. That's.
Yeah, he ran
I'm
away.
trying to defend you, Joshy.
Underground, overground, wombling cream. The wombles of Wimbledon, common are we. See, when I got this wood stuff, there was no instructions with it. But like, I've got 2 pieces of the decking stuff there, and I haven't got a clue where they go.
They'll be inside on the superstructure.
Inside?
I already built that part.
You know when you start building superstructures?
Yeah.
It'll be for them, I think. Are they very small?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
They look like little doors.
Yeah, they'll be for the superstructures.
Okay, Kodiak, have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us for a while.
Good night, Kodiak. Take care, buddy, and thank you for the gift, by the way.
Yep, same, mate. Bye. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What's
Like I said, I've appreciated everybody who's been in chat, on panel, and those just lurking with us tonight. It has been a blast.
Pew pew.
Well, I'm
That's
just
you
gonna...
get Corey for playing with your wood.
Oh,
yeah. Everyone likes watching me play with the wood. I was hoping to get that paint rack done. It's taking. I'm having trouble with the side angle pieces. The angle of the dangle is not quite reverse the pole.
Wow.
I love the
Holy
technical
be
thing.
smoking. So I shut down everything that I'm not using so that I've left to do.
Right, so that's go in there after I've painted it. Leave that for another night.
Okay, PJ. Have a good one.
Bye, PJ.
Good night, PJ, sir.
Bye, PJ.
Not PJ.
Good night.
Okay, those aren't long enough either.
Good night, TBG.
Good night.
Bye, James.
Good night, guys. Night, PBG. I've sat with my mate and it's his fault. I'm sorry, Joshy.
Good night, Kodiak.
Night.
Da bear.
Well, it is getting kind of late for in the UK, particularly if you have to get up and go to work in the morning. And I know that's a 4-letter word.
That's
Yeah, I
swearing.
was like, you just said the thing.
That's swearing. Connie, that's just rude.
I know, I know.
I mean, we've had a clean stream all night and you come out with swear words. Really?
Kids these days, they just don't understand.
Really? It's just not right, is it?
No.
Right, folks, I'm afraid I'm going. I'd like to say thank you for having me on board, Connie. Good night to everybody in the chat world,
Yeah.
and I'll see you all tomorrow at 12 o'clock. That was
Good
a
night.
fraudulent
Yeah.
slip of the pushing me channel.
Darn it.
Good
I
night,
know, I
all.
thought you'd
Take
go
care.
live at
Yeah,
5.
Josh is just wondering what he's done this time. What have I
See you,
done
Sprue.
again?
Night, mate.
Yeah,
Trust
you all
me.
have a good one. Joshy, catch you later, buddy. Take care, all. And sweet dreams to those that are going to bed now. Bye-bye.
Ta-ra.
See ya.
Nuts, bro. All right, so. This is not good.
What's not good?
Well, I have 3 pieces of a certain length that I don't seem to have. I think I may have used them somewhere else. And that just means at the moment, that just means a whole lot of, I really don't want to have to undo it because it would be down in these layers. Maybe. And unfortunately, I don't have that color in my stash bag. Nope. So I have to figure out where I have put 10 count instead of 8 count pieces. See if I can figure out. Hopefully it's not too far back.
I probably should have made a plan before I just started, putting holes in wood. I got this part done. This is spot on. And bottles fit in there, have a little bit of play. It won't scratch up my labels. I just kind of didn't plan the other part out.
Oh, as far as how to connect them.
How to make it
the
vertical if I
sides.
want it because it's going to be like offset, but I have to do this and I still have to do sides, and there's my bench has like a lip on it, so I'm not sure if I want to keep it above that lip or even make it drop down onto the lip because it's custom made for my bench. So I'm thinking about doing a drop down and having a lip at the bottom, but then it defeats the purpose of having everything lifted up if I'm still in bench space. So I don't know. But I want as much paint storage as possible. So I don't know.
How many problems can a piece of wood have?
A lot. I think it's more the carpenter than it is the this is my pretending I'm a carpenter and making things. It's a carpenter I'm not. If you saw my new workbench setup, it roughly it fits. It's square. It's just cuts are a little crooked sometimes. Vendors would be laughing at me because he's in the construction field and I am not.
He's an electrician.
Oh yeah, he can't work wood either. Then electricians can't use brooms either. So it's brooms are their bane. Me being a perfectionist does not help because I don't like things funky. So
yeah. Oh. I really can't get those to work. I really don't want to have to try and disassemble that layer.
No disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive.
Eh. Oh, okay. It's not. I grabbed the wrong one for that. Okay. I just can't count. I'm too busy.
Oh, you're laughing too hard.
Yeah, I think that was part of it. It's like,
Can't breathe.
a second. Okay, let's see if I can get this going right now. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Tasha's rescuing 5 more budgies next weekend.
What's a budgie?
Joshy's it's a little bird.
Oh, okay. I did not know.
You know, the one that goes tweet tweet.
Almost like a cockatiel.
Sure.
Sometimes they're called budgies. And Joshy said he's in lurk mode. He and his mate are on the Xbox.
Got tired
Sarah
of us
Jane
calling him
says it
out.
must be a strong. Sarah Jane says it must be a strong box. I've understood that sometimes it's easier to have more than one because some of the little birdies like they're friends and everything.
Like kids.
Yeah, they're flocks.
You have more than one, and they keep each other company, and they leave you alone.
I think William's oldest has rescued a. I want to say he's a green macaw. And they'd had a cockatoo, but the cockatoo wound up being older than they were told, so it passed a couple of months ago, I think.
Yeah, birds live a long time, don't they?
Some of them some of them live like 70 years.
Wow.
Yeah,
You get a tortoise and have it live through like 4 generations.
Yeah. My daughter has a scarlet macaw. That's like 17.
I thought Rock was a green macaw. Didn't realize it was scarlet. My fault.
That's fine. He had a I don't remember what bird was, but he ended up with medical issues and passed away. But he was older.
Fucking stuff.
That just doesn't look right. What am I missing?
Wow, all this stuff for Michael's coming out very nicely right now.
Now that'll teach me to laugh my ass. Oops.
I didn't know. I'm gonna get my stream demonetized, even though I'm not monetized. extra not monetized.
Okay, Connie, I'm gonna go.
Okay, Lindsay, thanks for hanging with us.
All right.
It's been a trip.
No, Lindsay, have a good one, mate.
We'll see you in a week.
Bye-bye.
Night, Linz.
Bye.
Yeah, bye, Corey. Bye.
All right, where did all those pieces go? I'm missing.
I swear I spent half the streams looking for stuff.
Yeah.
Because I have a big pile of stuff that off screen that I need to find a home for, because I moved everything. And of course, everything I need is in this pile.
Yeah, that when I redid this room, when I did the flooring in here.
Well, because my daughter has a black lab. Well, it's long hair like a golden retriever, but it's black. But anyway, there was fur everywhere, and I was painting something. I got fur in my paint, and I was really annoyed. So I started doing like a super clean. And I figured, well, while I have all my furniture moved, I might as well go ahead and redo my workbench layout, because I didn't like the way I had it before. I had a pegboard up there It didn't have a lot of shelving. It was almost all pegboard, and I don't use a whole lot of pegboard, as obviously as a modeler. So I went and redid all that. And, it's one of those one project turned into 2 other ones.
Yeah, it's like you go to clean one section, you wind up cleaning the whole room.
I did, and now I'm making
Then-
a thing because my paint rack doesn't fit in the new when my remodeled thing. So I'll probably do a video on it at some point of the old setup and the new setup once I get this all done.
Okay. So
Optimized.
this goes there. There we go. Now, I'm only missing one piece, and it's like, where did it go? Inside. Cool.
Oh wow, the bar turned out nice.
Ah, that looks better. Oh. Yeah, I think she said one of her budgies won't come out of the cage. Rock doesn't come out of his much, does he? Or
Yeah, he
didn't
does.
at first?
He didn't at first, but he has been lately. Breeze actually had him in the main room before, but he's still a little leery of stuff, but not as bad as he was when we first got him. He's a rescue bird. He was removed from a home that basically had him in a cage about half the size of the cage he has now. So he's never learned to fly. And he's still kind of, every once in a while, you'll see he'll open his wings, but he'll only open one at a time. Even though he's standing out in the open and can actually open both wings at the same time, his brain hasn't registered. He can open both wings together.
He has to think about what.
Yeah.
That's sad. If you're
Right,
not going
I'm
to take
gonna
care of
call in,
animals.
Well, I think they got him, and they really didn't realize what all entailed. What all the bird was going to need.
Have a good night.
Good night. Night, Wayne.
Oh, night, Wayne.
Yeah. See you all again soon.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for coming in.
I used to work at a raptor center, and we had one of the black vultures we had actually was raised in a kennel with dogs, and they fed him meat and everything like they should, but they never gave him any of the bone. So he ended up with poorly formed bones in that and couldn't be released back into the wild because he was too much like a dog and didn't know how to survive on his own.
Yeah.
And it was really sad, but I mean, he's a wonderful bird. Oh shoot! I just pulled the chair off that.
Yeah, I think when we were younger, we had one of our dogs got a hold of a falcon, and we ended up taking it to a place like that, and they rehabilitated it.
Yeah, I had rehabilitated two peregrine falcons I worked with, and then one red-tailed hawk that they were like, well, since it's used to you because you brought it in, you get to work with it. And I was like, oh, thanks. It was because I hit it with a car.
Oops.
Yeah, I saw him sitting there. I was talking on a CB with an 18-wheeler. And about that time, I was like, told him to brake check that the bird was diving. And he stopped behind me, and I heard a thump of him hitting the roof of my car. And thankfully, he didn't really do any serious damage to himself, but we ended up taking him in for observation for like 3 days. And I ended up re-releasing him back where I hit him at. And every once in a while, I would see him flying around. And the Peregrine Falcon was real fun because that was one I had worked with closely. And after we released it back into the wild, I could call him down every once in a while from where he was flying around in downtown Charlotte. And I actually did it one day. I told one of the welders, I was like, let me borrow your glove real quick. I was like, if you want to see that bird up close and personal. They were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I released that bird back into the wild. I know that bird real well. And I started whistling, and he came down and landed on the glove. And I was feeding him a piece of roast beef sandwich that I had. Feed him the roast beef. They were just like, what? I was like, I was like, see that tag on his wrist? I put it there. That's why he knows I'm a friend. Oh, some of this stuff is so delicate, it's hard to break the supports off of it.
That is one thing I'm gonna have to get is some really good sprue cutters because I'm using some. I got it like a Walmart, and sometimes the pieces are so little it ends up messing them up or cuts too much off.
Xerons. They pumps a little bit, but they are so worth it.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon.
All right. Well, because when I first started doing like cars, it wasn't bad, but now I'm starting to do like the little figures and stuff. There's just so many little pieces that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need something a little more precise for.
Yeah. Yeah, when I got the Xerons, I got the Xerons I got for mainly for doing the train stuff and that. But it came with a sprue cutter also, and I love it absolutely to death.
Well, I'm one that I will sit here and I have a set for metal. I have a set for plastic. Because I don't want to sit here and mess up my good set for plastic kits with the metal.
Well, I had a set that was just for plastic, but I have a 17-year-old boy that thinks they're wire cutters, so they're kind of jacked.
Oh, yeah, that's
it's like using your mom's sewing scissors. You just don't.
Yeah.
I had that with I grabbed what I thought was my rail cutter snips, and it turned out to be my regular sprue cutting cutters, and I ended up denting the metal with the piece I was cutting, and I was like, oh no, that's not the right pair. Crap.
Yeah, that's how these are. They've got a big like divot in them now, so I have to be careful when I cut sprue.
Yeah.
That they're not in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
It just sucks.
Oh yeah. All right.
And yes, I'm one of those. I do have sewing scissors, sewing specific scissors.
Yeah, my mom was a seamstress, and that was that was a no-no. That's if you touch her scissors, you're having a bad time.
Yeah, actually,
particularly if she had a pair of gingers.
I don't know what they were, but I wasn't allowed to touch them.
Yeah, you can spend like $80 on a pair of scissors, and if you cut anything other than the tissue paper in a pattern, yeah.
Well, it's like Milani, Chris Jones's wife. There was a TikTok out where he goes, I want to ask my wife for a pair of scissors, and I asked about the one of her seamstress scissors. I swear to God, if looks could kill, Chris, bless his heart, as a veteran, he would not have survived his wife. Because the look she gave him was like, you will die slow and painful if you go anywhere near my seamstress stuff. I was like,
Well, that was the rule. You know, if you're in my area of the project room, this is when I was married, I said, you can only touch the scissors in this drawer. Nothing else.
Yep. What's messed up is I have on my workbench. I had a set of tools for the kids. Like I said, they're just random screwdrivers I bought like Harbor Freight or whatever. It works fine for whatever they use them for, taking stuff apart or fixing whatever. I have a set of tools just for them to mess with. Why did he grab my clippers? I don't know, because I have a set of dikes over there. Use those.
Yeah. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Do. Yep.
Mana.
That's just what was going through my head.
Animals.
Oh.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Sarah Jane said she had Fudgy Gar, a little talking bird, learn to imitate the doorbell.
Oh, it drives the dogs mad.
I've always wanted a lyre bird. They're super ugly, but they can imitate pretty much any sound.
Oh, God.
If you've never heard of them, look them up. It's Lyre birds. Yeah, they're little brown birds. They're nothing special, but to the males, to impress the female, they imitate sounds. They do chainsaws and car alarms, and it's crazy.
Oh, God.
Could you imagine a bird that makes chainsaw sounds?
Crazy.
I heard about those when I was a kid. And it was always like a fascination. I always wanted one so you can teach all kinds of words and sounds. And
there's a couple of songbirds around us that sound like car alarms.
Yeah, but can they make a chainsaw sound?
Yeah,
that's the question. That's a whole other one.
Not yet, but I'm surprised they haven't. Where's that purple again?
It's hiding.
No, I actually put it back where it belongs this time. I'm amazed at myself.
What'd you do that for? Then you can't find it.
Exactly. That's why I have 2 bottles of this stuff right now, because I had a bottle that I had already mixed up for doing this. I had already mixed it 30% airbrush paint to my Games Workshop paint. And I didn't realize I already had one made up. And I saw the extra pot sitting on the top, not in a dropper bottle. And I was like, oh, I never actually did it. Here's the bottle that I needed to do of it. And I did it. And as I was putting it up, I found the other bottle. So I have 2 bottles of the same airbrush paint, and probably won't be using both bottles on the miniatures, I don't think. I don't think I'll be going through 2 bottles.
Which one is that Nagroth or the
yeah, the Nagroth.
The
Nagroth.
If it's Incubi, I might take it.
Oh no, the Incubi I'm gonna end up using, because that's what I'm using for the coloring on the flooring for the
Wait, the Nagroth's that purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
I might take it because I might use that on the Ghost Ark. And then put either irid or one of the metallic purples over the top of it.
Ooh.
In spots. You know, like where Lindsay did the red on his arc? I was thinking of doing purple.
Is that what everybody's doing, is making arcs now? That's the thing?
I guess. I actually looked for one just to do one because I was thinking about it. And I was like, I don't have any Necron stuff. I was like, I'm not going to get into Necron. And then one of my buddies asked me if I had the Indominus box set from 9th edition. I was like, oh, as a matter of fact, yes, I do. And I looked in it, and all the Necron stuff is still on the sprue in it. So I actually have a whole bunch of Necron warriors and whatnot. I was like, oh, cool.
I just wanted to do the arc. I don't want to do the rest of it. I just want to do the arc.
Yeah, that's it seems like because I mean, like since a lot of people don't play, I mean, at least in our party anyway, they just
I don't play.
do whatever is fun.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
like me. I don't play anymore. I do what's fun for me.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff I'm actually doing for Armies on Parade. Actually, the Gene Stealers that I'm painting up right now are for Armies on Parade. That I was doing. I'm doing a small diorama for the old Space Hulk board game. Was Gene Stealers and Blood Angels.
Do they steal khakis and slacks too, or just jeans?
I
guess if they steal khakis and slacks, or just jeans.
Lost me.
Jeans. They steal jeans.
Jeans. You know? G-E-A-N. The pants instead of.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's
late.
I'm asleep.
I'm just not funny sometimes, you know. It's just
no. I think it more.
It was more or less I didn't get the reference at first. My brain just was not registering things.
Yeah.
Wore it out earlier. It's still a little slow on the uptake at the moment.
Yeah.
Too much innuendo.
Yeah. God, yes.
But that was so much fun.
Oh yeah.
I thought we broke you, Connie.
It's hard to break, Connie. I've tried.
No, she couldn't breed. I did.
I was laughing. But I was also trying to keep a few, my filters were in place a little bit too. So. Yeah. Like I said, the little surfboards I talk about were a fair, what they call a favor.
Yeah.
Where you do, you pass them out. They have Sewer Surfer written on them.
Ah.
Yeah. And those that I actually give them to are the ones that actually understand what it means, and they just die laughing.
But yeah, from being in the SCA, I've been to run for a few times, but it's just a different environment. I was in the SCA for the combat, and once I had a heart condition and couldn't do combat anymore, I just lost the love for it because I couldn't.
Yeah, I did.
If you can't do the thing you want to do, it's.
Yeah, I did.
Then you don't want to do any of it.
Yeah, I did the full contact stage combat with them, and then I did. I also did archery with them.
Yeah.
Both on the field with blunt arrows, putting the rubber ends on the arrows and stuff like that. And I also did regular cold iron arrowheads on targets.
Yeah, the target practice.
Yeah. No, actual regular broadheads. We had cold iron hand forged broadheads that we would use.
Yeah, that was period correct.
Yeah.
Well, close as they can get them anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, bodkins.
Yeah, almost. Yeah. I was told I was not allowed to compete anymore when at what was it, 75 yards, I Robin Hooded one of my own arrows out of 5.
And that's actually really good for wood arrows because wood arrows usually grain pulls it one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
Like carbon fiber arrows is actually pretty easy because I study archery as well. Carbon fiber is not bad. Wood is very hard.
Yeah. Oh, I had metal. I had Easton's that I used to use.
Oh, okay. Well, because a lot of times with those, they make you use wooden shafts.
Oh, no. My wooden ones. Yeah, no, that was that was me shooting regular competition with my
Oh, okay.
compound bow. No, my recurve, I was shooting straight wood arrows, and not carbon fiber or wood or any or metal or anything. No, those were straight period accurate arrows
Yeah, that's
with
why I was like, yeah,
actual bird feathers for fletching.
yeah, that's because that's different, whole different animal than the modern bows.
Yeah. You actually had a handmade recurve that was gifted to me at a competition. That was the grand prize.
Nice. I've always
Was
wanted an
a
English longbow.
yeah, it was a English recurve, and I absolutely loved that bow. I ended up selling it when I got out because I sold it to one of the top archers in our area. Yeah, so long ago I can't even think of the dude's name now, but it was he was out of Atlanta, or I think it was Atlantia is the area he was
Yeah, I'm
from.
familiar.
I can't remember the names of all the areas, but I ran with the guys from Charlotte and Atlanta.
I think Atlanta was Meridiace.
Yeah, I know one of them. They had gotten so political that I pretty much didn't want to do anything with any of them anymore.
That's almost all of them now. It's just so, I don't know, the people you don't want to hang out with, the people that just make everything hard.
Yeah, it was like they just everything had to be done a certain way. It was no longer fun for me,
And
and
a
that
lot
was
of it's
right about
modern
the time.
politics, and it was our
Yeah,
thing. It's like, no, that's not.
yeah, and that was the other thing is at the time I had just gotten into jousting, and none of them wanted to, none of them wanted us to do the jousting, and I was like, okay, fine, and I left the Charlotte area, went to Vegas for 2 years and worked at Excalibur. Then got injured and came back home. And every once in a while, the jousters will ask me if I want to join. I was like, no. I finally got them to where they don't ask me anymore.
That's pain on a whole nother level.
Well, it was great because they were doing the old tournament style where shield.
Mhm.
But now they're doing like first night where they're taking, they've got a target up on their shoulder. And I'm like, my control's not that good anymore. And I was like, and I'm only a few years younger than the one kid's dad. And I was like, I don't see me getting back into it at my age.
It's a young man's game. That's definitely
Yeah, I
not.
was like, yeah, that's a young
It
man's
hurts
game.
now.
Yeah. Well, that and
Yeah.
I've got scar tissue on 2 ligaments in my back around L3, and every once in a while my back will just seize up and just drop me on my face. And I'm like, yeah, I'm too old to be doing that. I was like, I'll
And getting
watch
knocked
it.
off a horse sounds like a bad plan.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, I had somebody one
that's
time
what
ask me what I used to do for a living. I was like, oh, I ride a horse at a friend at a high rate of speed and knock each other off for fun. And they're like, what? I was like, I did medieval jousting. And they're like, oh my God. I was like, doesn't that hurt? And I was like, it's kind of like paintball. The pain associated depends on how you hit the person or how close you get to them. But
Okay. Fixed my mishap. I'm going to take a quick break and I will be right back.
okay.
Yeah, they do jousting and medieval battles at Warwick Castle. That sounds cool to see that in person. And Sarah
Oh,
Jane also says her dad used to teach archery in school with proper bows.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got
actually, I had
an English recurve or English longbow and a Magyar. Yes. Need to set my range up this year.
Yeah, I actually had the one of my physical education teachers found out I shot bow and asked if I would teach archery to the one class, and asked her what period it was, and found out it was my lunch period. And I was like, so long as the principal doesn't have a problem with it, I'd like to bring my bow because I can't shoot a recurve anymore. And principal's like, so long as you bring it to my office and you set it in my office, I will be more than happy to let you do it. Oh, we lost. There he is. But like, she let me do it, and I went out there, tried to shoot with the recurve, and told him, was like, yeah, no, I can't do target bow. Hold on, let me go get my bow. And I brought my bow over and was showing him how to shoot.
Yeah, once you get used to a certain style, I mean, that's just how you shoot.
Yeah, well, I'd gotten used to a compound, and
that was my thing, because I was always a compound shooter, because I always wanted to learn bare bow, but I could never get it. Like my dad, he could pick up a bow and shoot anything, but he also grew up shooting like that, like no sights, just grab a bow and shoot, all natural.
Yeah, well,
and I could never really do that.
That was how I originally learned how to shoot. Is I actually was a natural. My parents bought me a target bow at like an auction, at a charity auction. Well, it came with lessons for bow shooting. So I went to this store, which I still, like 30 some odd years later, still go to that store when I need equipment. And I walked in, met the owner, and he took me in the back, showed me how to hold it. I was like, well, I'm left-handed. He goes, even better, so am I. And he goes, all right, the arrow goes into here with this arrow facing out. And he goes, now pull back until it's right at your neck and then let it go. And I let it go and hit the bullseye from like, I don't know, it's like 5 yards or whatever it was. And then they pulled me back to the normal, at like 25 yards or whatever, where they would normally shoot at. And I ended up putting a group of 5 arrows in the size of a quarter. And the guy just looks at, he's like, I hate instinct shooters, and turns around and walks out the room.
Because my dad's standing there like, you can do it or you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just,
yeah.
And I said, my dad was able to do it. I could not.
Yeah. And it was even worse when I got into Boy Scouts and started shooting 22. I did the same thing.
Yeah, that I can do. No, the bows, that's a different animal.
Yeah. Now, rifle, that's when I got into paintball, it was even worse. I started really going overboard with paintball. Of course, I still like the one paintball sticker that I had on my gearbox that I kept all my paintball stuff in. It said 1 case, 1 kill. And everyone's like, oh, well, how many paintballs are in a case? And I was like, 1,000. Like, wait a minute, you fired 1,000 rounds and you only killed one person? I was like, yeah, I throw a lot of paint. I'm not really throwing it to be accurate in tournament. My goal was to keep their heads down while my teammates got up on them. So, and then that same team bought me a T-shirt that says "Does not play well with others," and everyone's like, "No, you're great to play with. You're quiet, laid back. No drama." And I was like, "Yeah, but on a 3-man team, I have 5 confirmed kills in one game." Like, wait a minute, how do you get 5 kills on a 3-on-3? I was like, there's 6 of us on the field. I killed 5 people. And they're like, oh, so you shot your teammates? I was like, yeah, I shot my teammates in the back of the head.
Well, then you win, right? You're the last one standing.
Oh, we won anyhow. It's just, I had shot 2 of their guys out on the break at the start of the game. They basically looked up into a stream of paint. The other one went running for a corner. Well, my 2 wingmen came in to run for the flag in the center. And when I saw them, I shot at them at the same time as I was shooting the other team. So I ended up having paint in the air going for them and then shot the other guy, and my paint broke on all three of them at the same time. And I'm like, somebody's like, yeah, William claims friendly fire. And I was like, what? And I look up, my guys have blue paint on the back of their heads because the other team was trying to say that they shot him out. And I was like, the lead ref on the field's like, no, William shooting custom paint. I know his paint. That's not y'all's paint. So no, you don't get those kills. William does. God, those were some fun times. That's been, God, that was 18 years ago now. Because Brie will be 20. She was 2 when I went and did that tournament because I had actually taken off for 2 years. I want to paint, but I don't.
I need to paint, but I finished my dumb rack. It's taking me way too long. I've been working on the stupid thing the entire stream.
Well, you've been kind of designing it as you go.
Yeah. I'm getting there. It's just.
Well, it's like I've got the airbrushing done, but it's like, do I want to dry brush or do I want to airbrush the next layer paint? And it's like, do I airbrush the next or do I, almost like a zenithal, and I'm like, no.
All right, paint rack people. Should this be one a little bit taller? This rack, or should it be up higher? Because I was gonna make it so I could still read the font, but
actually,
is it gonna be flat or you hanging?
It'll flat. Like you're looking at it like from the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
That should be enough.
It's
just a matter of, it's just to hold it in place.
Yeah, that doesn't fall over because it's enough to make it not fall over, and then I can still kind of, tip it and pick it up. I didn't want to have it too tall where I had to pick it up really far to, to get it.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find a happy medium. Plus, I can, I can read it. So.
Yeah.
Because I've never owned a proper one, so I just had a little foam.
Oh, I've outside. I bought some of the, boxes like you were looking at, and it's like. The first one, because I bought it to hang on the backdrop of my workbench. My workbench is one that has a back to it.
Okay.
So you can see the pegboard.
Okay.
And I actually hung it. Right now, I actually use trays for nail polish.
All right. Yeah, because I just I was looking at lots of different options, and like I said, I found this wood, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make something because I just redid my thing.
How you doing? Welcome in. So good afternoon to you, because I know you're what, about 4:30 in the afternoon? Because she's on the Pacific coast.
Oh, hello.
Oh, okay.
She's a friend of Amanda's.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Amanda's friend.
Wow.
Lots of different people in here, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this is more a crafting hangout than anything. I mean, we do all kinds of crafts. Snapchastic does crochet.
Yeah.
Then we've got
That's
Canadian
Amanda.
Witch doing,
Yeah, I know Amanda.
Yeah. And then you've got, what's her name came in doing the diamond dots and that. It's like we got all kinds of people in here.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with names anyhow, so.
Well, that's what I said. You never know exactly what I'm going to have on my bench.
Yeah.
Today's been a Lego day.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the same way though, because I did diorama. Sometimes I'll have car models, tanks, building things, whatever I feel like doing that week.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing with ADD. I'm really bad at, just not finishing things and starting something else.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, the only reason I haven't done this one on stream before is I thought it would be too big to put on the bench, but it's fitting barely.
But I am pretty excited because I actually have I bought some of those architectural lamps so you get the positionable for like $20.
Yes.
Then I took the lamps off and I mounted my camera to one and my ring light to the other, so I can actually proper move my camera around and do all that stuff. Because I used to have a tripod on my pegboard. It was janky, really janky. Where now I can actually move everything around properly. And
Yeah, I ended up getting a snake
mine are
or
phone
a snake holder for one of my cameras. The other
One
camera,
like that.
yeah, the one here on my airbrush booth is actually sitting under a can of Retributor armor right now to keep it from falling over.
I got a phone call.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
But how you been doing, Dawn? I said I haven't had a chance to check in with Amanda lately because I've been working crazy hours. And I found out that my daughter is actually teaching herself to crochet. Well, I haven't been too much of a help because I only know granny square, and that's fine with me. I just make huge granny squares.
Is that not? What the hell? Did I glue that one shut? No.
Would you glue a paint pot to closed?
No. Dreadnought.
Oh.
It's supposed to open up, I thought, but it doesn't open. Dude, what the? Wait a minute, maybe that doesn't. Yeah, no, I thought that. I'll have to look at it again. I'll have to look at another one. Huh. So I thought the armor plate opened up on the sarcophagus so you could get to the sarcophagus to paint it, but it won't open now. Huh. And I don't remember that. That may be the one that came with the one kit. That might be why. It's because it was. That might be the snap fit one. I can't tell.
Oh, wow. I just refreshed on mine. Somehow tonight I have broken 170 subscribers. I had 165 at the start of the stream.
Yeah, I'm still showing it as 165.
I just refreshed and 32 likes. Awesome, people. Yay.
Yeah.
Did I hear you mention Rob called in earlier?
Yes, Rob was in for a little bit.
Ah. That was nice.
Yeah, he was actually on panel for a while.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good thing he worked that out. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he actually joined us on panel for a while. He popped in and I'll dump the link in chat if anybody. Yeah, I remember him saying it, but I just, Joshy keeps track of my channel more than I do.
Huh?
Yeah, it's showing 171.
Yeah, awesome. I'm slowly, which, like I said, I am not in any way, shape, or form worried about quote unquote growing my channel or all that. It just tickles me that people like it and they show up and we have a good time like we did tonight. Tonight was awesome.
Oh, cool! I gained 3 of them at 299. Almost broke the 300
Oh wow.
barrier.
Oh yeah, we'll have to work to get you to 100 or 300 then.
Yeah.
Yeah, blame Joshy Connie. He doesn't mind. It's just, I enjoy this. Is the aspect of it that I really like, is talking with people, hanging out, having, like I said, tonight has been wonderful.
Oh God, yeah. We've had a blast tonight.
I haven't laughed that hard since the last time we laughed that hard on this stream.
Yeah, when you couldn't handle your wood.
Oh God! When I lost my tree.
She lost a part of the tree because she put it on She put it backwards.
Well, I was working on a Lego tree, and it was a cherry blossom tree, so it was curved. Well, at one point it fell apart, and I reversed the pieces, and it wasn't looking right, and I tore this area up looking for it. I mean, 20 minutes looking for it?
Something like that.
I actually got on. I actually went onto my laptop, rewound the stream to find out what I had done with it. And then I realized what I had done, and then I had to explain to everybody what I had done.
Which made us laugh even harder.
So ever since then, between that and the fact that a lot of people know me from painting my trees, yeah. A lot of comments about branching out and wood and
leafing it alone.
Leafing it alone. The tree dad jokes come out quite often.
Yep.
And I find it quite funny and enjoyable.
Yes. It was very enjoyable.
And like I said, everybody else still brings it up on occasion, and yeah, I'll still laugh.
That's how I got my nickname. I made a mistake, made a Freudian slip at 7 o'clock in the morning, talking about ice and snow, and I brought up, meant to say cold, wet, sticky stuff, and all that came out was wet, sticky, white, sticky
stuff is all that came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it on Sprue's channel too.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it was 7 o'clock in the morning, and I just was not awake, even though I'd been up for 2 hours at that point. I was not mentally awake and not mentally prepared for that. That was 6 months ago almost, I think.
About 3 or 4, I think.
That was before fair. It was during the summer, I think. It may have been it may have been during.
It may have been. Fair. I think it was during festival because it was on a Monday.
Yeah. What the flip? Oh, that's why it won't fit where it's supposed to. I left part of the sprue there. Oh, let me flip my cameras back. Since I'm not at the... It's not at the spray booth anymore.
Well, Dawn, I hope you've had a good evening hanging with us tonight. Although I don't take responsibility for any spilt drinks or missed stitches. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah Jane. She has a hard time with the innuendo. So she kind of missed quite a bit of what we were
giggling hard
dying
about.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always funny when we get rolling like that and somebody says something that they don't realize what they've said until we start laughing about it.
Yeah, it's like zilch. It's like Terry.
Yeah.
It's usually when Spruce says something about it, and then we start laughing about it.
Yeah.
He's quick at picking up on things.
Yeah. And usually I don't. Usually I end up throwing something out, and I usually don't catch it until after it's come out of my mouth. And it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. I said, we're not going to hold it against you, Sarah.
No.
Because there's enough of that nowadays. Like I said, William's 3 kids have it in various,
Yeah.
how do I want to say it?
Varying
Varieties.
degrees. Yeah,
varying degrees and varieties.
Yeah. And what sets one off doesn't set the other 2 off, and vice versa. It's like they all have different triggers.
Well, and one's reaction, triggers the other one sometimes.
Yeah.
One's need to hyper explain triggers the other one to shut down.
Yeah.
So it can be a balancing act. But sometimes the quieter ones. Oops.
Yeah, Sarah Jane. That's the big thing is with them is you have to be precise with what you say because they don't get the subliminal stuff of it, or their mind doesn't track to a certain area with stuff very well.
Oops, that goes. But as always, I do appreciate you hanging with us.
Oh yeah, we enjoy it.
Yeah,
we enjoy everybody that comes in.
And even when we get sidetracked with various things, hoping you can still enjoy it.
All right. All right. I need to pull one of the other ones over for.
Well, that's the thing, Sarah Jane. It's becoming more and more acknowledged. And and the different degrees and, like I said, varieties, categories, or however you want to say it. And in my experience, just about everybody's autism is as different as the person diagnosed with it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're just about 5 years older than me. So, yeah, and Josh, yeah, correct, is a spectrum. And like I said, yeah. And Joshy, we still love you. He's probably still listening in.
Yeah.
Playing Xbox. But that's the one thing I love about this particular community is we can all have fun, laugh at each other, and
Yeah.
everybody's having a good time.
Yep.
That's why we want it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I figure, it's kind of like what they say on TikTok. If you aren't happy here, scroll on. In other words, if you're not happy here, just go.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
All right,
We're not making you stay here. Yeah, Scott, you got to stay. But I don't know, if the conversation goes a direction you're not comfortable with, then just scroll away. Yeah, because we are all different people. So different things are triggers for some people. Other people find it funny. Other people don't. So
Yep.
we try to be accommodating, and if somebody gets uncomfortable, let us know. And
Yeah.
we'll change tack. No, Joshy, we were just talking about actually Sarah Jane was blaming you. So
Blaming who?
you bring that up with well, Joshy's back in chat. He said he's not going to even ask what I've done this time, but I'm sorry for that. And like I said last time, it won't happen again. I won't happen again. I've just literally come back with my friends just gone, and it may snow.
I had nothing to do with it. I swear.
It's just cold here.
Yeah.
I don't recognize that one, but got a new subscriber. Got several of them, but there's just one that popped up. I didn't recognize the name. Clear my phone so I could see what temperature is. Where did it go? It's Not reading anymore. 46 degrees.
Yeah, you're warmer than we are. I got 38 down here.
And I'm just not going to say anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be a while before we see nice warm temperatures.
Oh, 3 months. You'd be right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Corey is making
I'm
a
back.
paint rack.
Yep, I can hear you now. I'm making a paint rack.
Yep.
It's upside down, but you get the idea. Yeah, my wife, she's helping my daughter take care of her new baby. That was her. She misses me.
Ah.
So, yep.
Yeah, she says it's Fenrising over here. Well, it's trying to anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fenrising. You're a verb now.
Yeah.
Never knew you'd be a verb, did you?
No.
Yeah. Tape's not cooperating. Because I'm too cheap to buy a paint rack. So I make my own.
Oh, hey. That way you can get the exact, like I said, I've been modifying mine lately.
Yeah, and I'm the cubby here. I'll see if my camera wants to move, but rotate. There it goes. I'm putting in that little cubby hole over there is where I'm putting the paint rack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because and they don't. I mean, you can't. It just like fits perfectly in there. Where not obviously they don't make stuff that is like specifically designed for your custom made stuff. So
yeah.
Stupid ring lights in the way.
Oh crap! When did she eat it to the floor? Oh, there it is.
There it goes. But yeah, because I said I kind of redid this, and I like the flow better. I'm just kind of getting used to where I want stuff and all that still. And I couldn't justify paying what they want for these paint racks online. And it's the exact same thing. It's laminated wood. They just use laser instead of a drill.
Yeah. Yeah, he's using what is it? Kind of like thin.
It's thin plywood. I actually got it at the dollar store. I'm not sure if you're from America or not, but yeah, this is from this is a dollar store. It's very thin plywood. I don't know if you can see the plies or not in it.
Let's bring you up. Yeah, actually, it'd be similar to their Poundland, I believe.
It'd be similar like a Luan, because it's got you can see the layers, but yeah, it's like about 3 layers. It's not very thick at all. And it's real easy to work with. You can see I'm cutting it with a utility knife, so it takes quite a few passes, but you don't have to use a saw. And then I drill the holes with a Forstner bit. Let me find it. Just a 1-inch bit.
Yeah.
I know, Josh. I had just looked at that and I said, we've got 32 thumbs up for the evening. That's really cool.
Yeah, we'll get. Hopefully it'll work out good. Let's see how it goes. It's my first time ever making one of these, so. Other than my shenanigans I admitted the other day. Yeah, 'cause that's what I was using. It's just some strips of wood with some trim stuck to the front of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It worked, but it's just I don't like it.
Yeah.
Something a little better. I said with the wife out of town, I have lots of free time, so. Make it a hobby anytime I want.
Yeah, I think I'm missing something in there. Thought so. Nothing like missing a step.
Yeah, that's really tough one on stairs.
Like the piece just wasn't fitting right. It's like, or it was in there, it just wasn't looking right. So it's like, okay, I think I missed a step. And I did. But at least it wasn't one that necessitated taking 16 layers apart, which I
Oh
haven't
yeah,
been
that
known to
sucks
do.
when you go pat you miss a couple steps. You're like, ah man, go back.
Yeah.
That or you sit there and cause I'll use a clip to hold my board or my book. Sometimes
Yeah.
I tend to forget to turn the page instead of just flipping it over. And it's like, why don't I have these pieces? I can't find these pieces, and then I realize it's because I've already put them on.
Yeah. This will work.
Yeah, Jeff says, neat idea on the custom size for your work area, Corey.
As in,
Oh, it was just neat that you made it to fit.
oh, okay. Yeah, because it's one of those, because I originally had pegboard. Knocked it over. But anyway, I originally had pegboard up there, and I just wasn't fitting my needs anymore. Because when I first built this workbench, the backer for it, I had a bunch of like hammers and saws and big boy toys. And then I started doing modeling again, and then obviously that doesn't really fit this setup. I still have pegboard down the center for a few things, but it's way better, the new setup. Like I said, I'll probably do a video on the before and after later once I get everything all done.
Well, as your interests change, so do your needs of your setup.
Yeah.
Your tools will change.
It evolves. Or devolves, depending on
Yeah.
how you look at it. And then I'm just using a little square stock for the edging, for the spacer. 2 of them stacked high. It's about perfect for the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if I can find some of that wood over here. Like I said, I was just using underlayment foam because it's what I had.
Yeah.
I said, well, it's easy enough to cut and rigid.
Well, if you get a Dollar Tree, that's where I got it. It was actually
Okay.
at the Dollar Tree. Like I said, it has. I think it's made for making signs, but there's a little like a piece of twine on it, and then I just cut those off, and yeah, that's actually what it's called. Craft for Square wood hanging decor.
Oh, okay.
So if someone's looking for the exact same thing I'm using. But I figured it's an inexpensive way because I said if I bought this same wood in like basswood or like from a hobby store, I'm gonna spend $8-10 for 2 little pieces of wood.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah.
I said it's a dollar store, and especially because what I'm using it for, I don't need fancy wood. I just need something that's decently strong. That's where having the plywood because it won't bend as much. Because
Yeah.
like other wood,
Yeah.
moisture and stuff will make it bend. Well, this shouldn't do that.
Well, like I said, I was just using the foam because it's what I have on hand, and it's going inside of a box.
Yeah, and I guess even like the Dollar Tree, foam core. That stuff that's about 4 mils thick, that would work too. It just whatever you have on hand. I just wanted something like the online fancy, but not spending online fancy pricing.
Yeah.
Because I'm cheap.
Well.
I just thought about it. I probably should just put sides on this thing instead of doing all these little spacers.
I would say more frugal than cheap.
Yeah, I guess so. Whatever word you want to use for not spending money.
Yeah. Well, you spend the money where you need to spend it.
I don't know about that, but spend it other places.
Well, it's like me, my Renaissance stuff. I spend money on things that I can't make.
True, yeah, because there are skills I don't have in general, like I said. But see, growing up, I grew up without a lot of money. I had a single parent home, so it was one of those we didn't pay anybody to fix anything. So anything at my house, I learned to fix it. I have YouTube, I can fix anything, in general, and that's how I grew up. And it's hard for me to justify spending money on stuff if I can just figure out how to make it. But like a Proxxon foam cutter, that I spent money on because you just can't. A knife is just so much harder. Yeah, it's like it's not the same.
Yeah, yeah. I ended up getting a Proxxon hot wire cutter, and I've actually got a hot wire foam factory kit that I got for basically my birthday one year, and I just found it yesterday for the first time in like 2 years.
Yeah.
Because it got buried in the shed, and I was like, "Oh!" And I know there's one tool I need to replace in it because I broke it. The knife that it had, I need to buy another one. I just hadn't got around to it because I never used it hardly anyhow. And the one time I went to use it, I ended up breaking it, cutting through a 4-inch piece of foam.
Yeah, and that's one of those. That's why I went Proxxon. It's kind of like with power tools and work. That was when I sold my first commission. I went out and bought myself a good foam cutter because if I was going to be doing this, hopefully eventually as my actual job, so I don't have to actually work for a living. I wanted to actually have good tools, like proper tools. So I went out and bought a Proxxon. Is it overkill? Probably for the little I use it. But it is so fun, and I just love the smell and the sound of it when it cuts through foam. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
If you've ever used a hot wire foam cutter, you know the sound and the smell.
Yeah. Actually, I love mine. And actually, at one point, I was doing. I was actually looking at doing gaming board tiles out of 1/4-inch foam. So I was using that to cut my 3x3 tiles and my 6x6 dungeon crawl tiles, and I ended up not doing it.
Okay, yeah, because I used to do a lot of the D&D stuff before I got back into plastic modeling. Because I've got all kinds of stuff that I've made, like dice towers and orc huts and all kinds of stuff. So I definitely understand on the D&D stuff. I made a bunch of different kinds of tiles. I could never find one style I liked, so because ADD, I could always find a better design. It's like, oh, this looks better. This looks better than I have like a bunch of partial sets.
Yeah.
Because was it Black Magic Craft? I made his style, and then I also tried the can't remember the other guy, Bill from
RP Archive.
RP Archive.
No, he's a very similar crafter to Jeremy over at Black Magic Craft. I can't remember his.
Or is it you got Black Magic Craft, and then you've got Tabletop Witchcraft.
Wylock is what I'm thinking of.
Wylock.
Yeah, his name's
Wylock. Oh God, yeah, Wylock. I've actually
Wylock
got
Armory.
one of his.
Yep.
Wylock Armory. I've got some of his downloads for the walkways in that he was doing with the chipboard.
Yeah, because the chipboard. I tried the chipboard style. Like I said, I just I'm too indecisive on a lot of that stuff. It's one of those. I want this one. Nope, I want this one. No, I want this one. Then I end up.
Yeah, the chipboard one, I ended up doing a bunch of those.
Yeah.
At one point, and I actually liked it, but
I had trouble getting those super square because, like foam, especially with the Proxxon, I can cut. Spot on squares. Where foam is, the cardboard just seemed like the knife flow wants to wander, and I had trouble with those.
I ended up getting a 12-inch framing square to use to keep my knife straight, and I actually got I've got an off-the knife running around here somewhere, breakaway knife that I use for all my stuff because I saw Jeremy was talking about it, and I was like, oh, I've seen those before in the store. I was like, oh, that would work great.
That's why I use this. A nice fat blade, you can just slide.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, with cutting the foam, I'm cutting up to 2-inch foam, so I needed something that would go through all the foam, and those work great. Because you do your first couple passes, and then you slowly dig the blade in, and you get a nice clean cut. And I usually don't break them away, but I usually cut a little bit longer than what I really need because I'll go clean the edges up with the Proxxon.
Yeah.
But at the time I was using the Proxxon, I didn't have a backboard, so I wasn't getting straight cuts with it. Now that I've got the backboard, I can get my cuts a lot straighter. As I ended up breaking down and buying the Shifting Lands 2.0.
Yeah, those are nice.
Sled.
I don't have one of those yet, but yeah, that's something I had my eye on.
Yeah. I ended up when I took mine apart and redid it where I used the metal slide instead of the wood that it came with. On my Proxxon, I took the metal bar that was on the cross piece.
Oh, the little rail, yeah, for the
little rail. I ended up using that, and oh my god, it was like night and day.
Yeah, because it seemed like wood wouldn't have the fitment of actual metal that's supposed to be in there.
Yeah, well, he actually had the right size because he actually designed it for the Proxxon, and actually that's what he designed and cut it for. But it would slide, but it just didn't slide smoothly. So I was like, let me do this, try this, because the electrician in me just was like, I could do better than this.
Yeah, just like making a cross-cut sled for your table saw. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Thanks, Joshy.
Something's telling me I should probably test fit this, not just glue it together.
I missed out on chat. Sorry, guys. I got busy.
All kinds of ignore the viewers again. Dang it, Connie.
We weren't. Let's see. Well, not too far behind. Let's see. Sarah said, we weren't blaming you, Joshy. It's your fault. Anyway, see, Sarah Jane, with me, it's not a bus. More like an Aussie's land train. The length of Australia, it feels like someday. Well, Joshy, there is such a nice hammock under there. I made sure of it. Since I'm under there on a regular basis.
Oh, nice, Josh, you getting thrown under the bus?
Yeah. Josh, you have a hug and feel loved, but still you're around. Josh says, thank you, Sarah. Did you not get those two I bought you, Just, or have you finished them already? Here you go. Yeah, they're passing drinks back and forth. Has anybody heard of Terry today? No, I haven't. He popped in early this morning and left first on the in the chat, but that was about
10 o'clock this morning?
It was 9:30, so it would have been about 2:30 UK time. Let's see. Yeah, Greg said he hadn't, but Spruce said he did earlier. That he kind of popped in on Lindsay's stream this morning, but that was early for me. I went back to bed. Sarah says she did have a nice bit of a thirst at the moment. A nice old peculiar ale, please. Sarah, let's see. You'll have to try what my friend called a Victorian shandy. A can of Bass in the blue can and mix it with ginger beer. Yeah. He probably is. Like Joshy said, he's surprised he hasn't popped in to joke or say something about last night. He's probably sound asleep at the moment. I bet 10 to 1 he got called into work. 'Cause he said he was going to stream today.
Oh, and I found out I do have permission to come down to the shed tomorrow morning for stream.
Oh, cool.
So I'll try and make sure I set my alarm to come down for that.
And Sarah said she hadn't heard of the Victorian shandy, but it does sound interesting. She'll try 6 to get the taste. And Joshy says, after the 7th, you should have the taste. I like your thinking, says Sarah. 7 will do for starters. A warm-up sampler. then he says Scott's plane looks like it's wearing a white jacket and a yellow shirt. It does.
Yeah.
Almost like a Obi top with yellow trim.
Yeah.
And Sarah says definitely it gets a bit chilly on the floor. Shashi says plan ahead, Sarah. Place a blanket on the floor first. Josh, I like to have a mission in life and stop the floor falling over, so I like to prop it up while drinking.
Oh,
I got one of those. Two of those. There's 4, 8. Joshie says that's an absolutely amazing analogy. I'm borrowing that one the next time I find myself in that situation. A couple of 4s. I'm dubbing Scott's plane Elvis. Sarah said she'd be grateful of the help. It's a naff job, but worthwhile to stop it falling over.
Yeah, the mute's so crazy loud.
Ah, you're fine. Let's see here. I say Scott must be away from the desk.
He's playing his didgeridoo.
Just making coffee.
Ah.
Coffee at this time of night?
He's
That's
in
mid-afternoon.
I know.
Yeah,
I like to mess with him. He knows I know.
Oh.
Because he lives in the future. Huh, Scott?
Yeah.
Yep.
That is so much faster than I did the first time. Try to sand it all off rather than trimming it, then just sanding it around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I put my hose too close to the edge, it cuts into my risers. That's all right. It's not a structural piece, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It'll survive.
At least until the kids get a hold of it.
Yeah, my kids know better. Mine's 17. I can take him out back.
Yeah.
My youngest is actually all my kids are old enough now. So the 17-year-old's my youngest. So.
I didn't have too much I wasn't too much into the crafting bit outside. You know, I was sewing. My daughter, you know, she always knew I sew, so she didn't mess with stuff. But I didn't get too much into the kit building stuff like I have now until after she'd moved out.
Yeah, I built models as a kid, and then I kind of quit while we had kids, and then I got back into it around the time of the plague because I had nothing to do, so I found something to do.
Well, during that time frame, I was working and also remodeling the house. I was playing with big power tools.
Me too.
And learning how to use a table saw.
Ah, fun tool. As long as you keep all your fingers.
Yeah. Well, at first, it originally scared me to death because my stepfather had been injured by one. He had a serious kickback that came back and caught him.
Yeah, sometimes they'll get you.
And so I was rather nervous about it until I actually started to use it, but it was a perfect tool for flooring.
Honestly, if you understand how the tool works and you respect the tool for what it is, they're okay.
Right. Like I said, now it's it's one of my favorite tools.
Yeah, it's all about respecting the tools.
Yep. Well, that's like I loved it in high school. You know, I took wood shop in junior high, and then when I went to high school, I decided I wanted to take wood shop again because I enjoyed it so much. And the teacher who was originally supposed to teach the class ended up not being able to teach. He had to retire because he had a heart attack right before the school started.
He knew
So
you were
he
coming
ended
to his
up being,
class.
yeah, he ended up not doing the class, and so they asked the woodshop teacher from the junior high if he wouldn't mind teaching the high school kids because he had retired the year before. And he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll come in as a substitute." And then he ended up staying the entire year, and he knew all of us, most of the ones from that had come from the junior high that he was at. He started having us show some of the new kids that didn't know things about table saws and everything else, and he knew I was a master at getting a kickback with a table saw because I'd done it so much. And I finally was like, "Yeah, everyone stand over here, and I'll set the kickback for you." And I set the kickback and I put it out the window, and it went about 20, 30 feet to the window, out the window, and about another 20 feet into the yard in front of the school. So it traveled about 60 feet total, I think it was. And he was just like, "And this is why William is not allowed on the table saw with anyone with him." And I was like, "Yep, I do not want anyone anywhere near me if I'm working on this," because that was me trying to do it. And it took me a minute to get it to do it. I was like, but it's one of those, if you don't think about it, it can happen that quickly.
Yeah, you bind that piece of wood up, it's gone.
Yeah. And they were just like, "How did you bind the wood up?" And I was like, "I caught it between the guard and the blade."
Yep.
I was ripping a piece of 2x4. I was like, most times when I'm ripping wood like this, I make sure the guard is not on. I've got it flipped up. And they're like, "Well, why?" And I was like, "So it doesn't do what I just did." They're like, "But how do you protect yourself from the blade?" I was like, "You use this guard instead." And they're like, "Oh." It's hard getting some kids to understand things if they've never worked with them before.
Yeah, it's.
Sir says, "Joshy, people laugh at our old traditions. Did you know around here people still think it's unlucky if a birch tree falls on your car?" Josh, I'm the same way. Sarah Crafty likes to steal beds, so beers and holding it down in places saves the bed. You're one in a million, Joshy. I wonder if the Celts said the same when one fell on their horse and cart. Plus, Sarah, depending on the stupid driver, was purification is a good thing some days, but that's an ecumenical matter, depending on how.
But I mean, there's so many weird traditions. I'd say if any kind of tree fell on my car, I'd be saying I've had bad luck because a tree fell on my car.
Yeah.
Yes, it has to be a specific kind of tree.
Wow, that really looks blue on here and not the purple that it actually is.
Yeah, it's crazy how cameras play with that kind of stuff. I know
Yeah,
I was
I
watching
know.
some videos for mini painters. They said that a certain was it 50,000K or 5,000K is like the best color to paint under because it's the most realistic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm running. I'm running daylight
Well,
on
and
both
sometimes,
but it's just the
see
way
if
the
I can get
camera's
it.
picking it up. It looks blue and not purple.
Yeah, I guess I was just sharing if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, no. Whoops! I just hit my camera.
And sometimes it's the angle of
The dangle?
the camera and the light.
Yeah. Because even there, it looks blue.
Yeah.
Maybe it is blue. You just don't know.
No, it's bright purple, but that looks almost like ultramarine blue. Looks more blue than purple.
I think it's purple. I think it's purple.
It's wild.
It's crazy.
All right.
Just keep gluing. Just keep gluing. Nice and wood. My thumb just got stuck. That could have been interesting because I don't have a car to go uptown. Only van I got is my company van. So my wife took my car out of town. So probably shouldn't super glue myself to stuff, or stab myself in the finger, or shady things.
No, probably would not be good.
Super glue. If you either keep the debonder handy or the acetone.
I don't have either one of those.
You have nail polish remover in the house?
Wife probably does.
Well, there you go.
Then you've got acetone.
Okay.
Yeah, then you've got acetone.
It's not one of my things I usually use very often, so I'd have to find it.
Just don't drink it.
Why not?
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Oh no, it tastes really nasty.
Oh, okay. Probably shouldn't ask. Why either one of you know why?
If you've ever had it on your finger, like you take nail polish off and then you take and rub your lips or something and taste, there.
I'm very sure I've never had that.
Yeah, I went to pull nail polish off one day that I was doing for a friend. She wanted to see what it looked like on a fingernail, and I was like, "Well, here, I'll do it on you." She goes, "I don't want it on mine." I was like, "Fine, I'll do it on mine." So I did it on my thumb. She goes, "Oh, that is really a pretty color." I was like, "I told you." She goes, "Okay, do my nails." So I did her nails for her. I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I used to paint mine, but between my job and the fact that nail polish doesn't stay on my nails but about maybe a day and a half before it starts chipping off and peeling, like it just ain't worth it.
I'd say not. It's a lot of hassle for a couple of days.
Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about it. Although I have considered making a silicone mold and doing a plaster form of my hands and mailing it to Heather, and she would do me custom fitted press-on nails.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, my daughter loves doing nails.
How about you,
she
Scott?
does hers.
How do you like you doing your nails?
What?
How do you like to do your nails?
I don't.
I thought that was a thing.
No.
Never did my own. I always did stuff for people. Even when I was in stage, I never really, in theater, I never really did it much either.
Well, I must admit, when Heather was growing up, her dad was really great because if Heather wanted to paint toenails, he'd let her paint his toenails. And he went to work one day and realized he forgot to take it off, and he was happy when he said, "I'm glad I didn't have to take my socks off, my boots off, like, he got injured or something. He said, glad I didn't have to take my boots off at work for any reason."
Construction workers, yeah.
Yeah. Well, he worked in cable, so yeah, he was cable construction.
Yeah.
And then I remember I had one picture of him somewhere where he has, those little plastic little girl barrettes.
Yeah.
He had about a dozen of them in his hair. He had relatively short hair, and Heather had done the makeup, and she was probably about 7 when she did it.
So it looked amazing.
Yeah.
I remember having little girls. But I think it's that I had enough of them that they just, colored each other. They didn't have to
Yeah.
color them. That's why you have 100 kids. Because they keep each other busy and they leave you alone.
Yeah. I just had the one, but she was pretty good at keeping herself entertained. She'd go, my mom and stepfather lived right next door, so she was over there helping out. And she loved helping her dad do stuff. And he enjoyed doing things with her, so it was a good fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Left.
Center.
Yeah, acetone's not bad. It's like dehydrated water, but I imagine diluting it has a bit of a kick. So I recommend diluting it. Yeah, no. But you don't drink acetone. Come on, Joshy. Yeah, so Dan used to use a base coat, then color, then clear coat. Nails would last quite a while. But for some reason, my nails are really oily. So even with a base coat, it wouldn't stick very long. And then with me just being generally rough with my hands, case in point. Oh, Josh, he let his niece do his nails once, and she did the makeup as well. Just don't tell anyone. Sorry, you told everybody.
Yep.
You told the interwebs.
What she didn't say about it was, till after she'd done one hand, was that those were the acrylics.
Oh.
The kind that, UV cured.
Oh.
Ooh, you were stuck with those for a while.
Dries with black like 2 months. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
You know what? Oops, come back here.
Oh, it's time for the medicines.
Let's switch cameras real quick. Kind of see what I'm doing, and I can use the camera to see what I'm doing. All right, Panda. I'm gonna fix your tail one of these days.
Sarah was saying the base coat for me would encourage nail growth.
Yeah.
So after a few days, she would have a clear spot at the cuticle.
Okay, I saw that piece go flying. Where did it go? Oh. Let's see, Josh. I will admit it's the last female attention I'd had for a long time. Honestly, they were all like, "Ooh, your nails. Who did them?" Maybe that's why I'm single and not in touch with my feminine side. Also, can't spell tonight. It was the most female attention. Sorry, Joshy. Well, it's just want to be difficult tonight.
Hey, Connie, you're a paint connoisseur. I got my. You can't tell me you're not.
Oh, that looks good.
I need more up. I mean, do I just make more and stack them?
Yeah, because let's see, pull it out. Do you have a solid base on that? Yeah.
Not yet.
On the edges. Oh, well, on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can put wood here or side. I can build whatever I want. I'm just trying to figure out.
Just build a solid, build a solid base on it.
Yeah.
Like that. We like in the front, and then use the little shelf brackets. Like the little, or just put screws up.
No, I meant more tiers. You mean?
Yeah, I would,
more
because
layers
that's a lot of. Yeah.
Yeah, feels like a lot of wasted space. Vertically here.
Because you would have room for two or probably two more, at least.
Yeah, because I was trying to maximize forward and backward, because I said I could just have single, but I liked having it pushed out a little bit, because that way I have the double rows.
As long as you got room to grab the rear paint.
Well, either that or allow, just put little runners on it so you can pull them out and grab the back.
Okay. I can leave
kitchen doors
too. Just maybe put a little bit of a.
Well, you'd lose a lot of your space that way. Depends on how much paint you have.
Not as many as you.
Well, I'll show you again. Like this group up here. These are all these shelves are like 3 deep. If I want paint, I can just pull them out.
I'd say 50-ish probably. I ballparking.
Yeah.
So I don't have tons. Obviously, I'm going to buy more, but I'm just trying to figure out the way to maximize the space to get as many colors in here as possible. I guess that would probably do it probably that way, but after I spent all this time building the thing, vertical's probably I don't know.
No, because like I said, I would just put like little slots where you could slide it in, like
trays,
sliding shelves. Yeah.
Okay.
Then you can slide it out, look at it, grab the one you want, and just slide it right back in.
Yeah.
And you've got them staggered so you can see, through them a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I did them. The staggered is because I can actually see the color that's behind it. That way they're offset. Yeah. Like I said, I decided I wanted to make a paint rack today. Did I make any plan? No. I go, hey, I found a drill bit that's the right size. Let's go make some things. So.
Hey, that's usually how we end up building some of our best things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really how I end up painting most stuff when I don't really have any idea. I don't want to do a set known paint scheme. I just make my own. Like originally I was going to do something totally different with these Gene Stealers. I was going to do an old paint scheme that I had done, but once I got started I had forgotten I was going to do that, and I did the purple, and I was like, "Ooh, I like the purple," because I was going to do it, and I was going to dry brush a really bright silver, and then go over it with a black wash, and then hit that with gloss varnish to make it look like the aliens, the xenomorph from Aliens. Yeah. And I had an entire army done that way, and I ended up selling it to a friend of mine because I never used it. All right. Oh, it's 8:30. I probably should head up to the house and check on everyone.
No, it's only
run the trash can out.
Got plenty of time.
Yeah, time. If I was on Scott time, I'd be at work.
On a Sunday?
No, it's Monday. Your house, isn't it?
Oh, well, yes.
Yes, I'd be at work.
Yeah.
If I was on Scott time.
Depends on what time Scott time I would probably be driving to. What time is it, Scott, by you?
20 to 1 p.m.
It's 1 afternoon.
12:40.
Yeah.
So you'd be at lunch. You just be done with lunch.
Well, actually, I'd be sitting at home getting ready to go to work in about 2 hours. So it'd be about 3 o'clock. I'd leave to go to work. That's when I'll
You'd probably still be catnapping.
Yeah. I like the way that came out. I just wish the camera would show the colors correctly instead of that blue that like it's showing right now.
Yeah. And you've got a good camera, don't you?
Yeah, it's a 922.
Yeah.
It's just something with the balance. I don't know if it's. Let me do this.
Might be the lights you're using too.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if it's the hue lighting.
And sometimes it can be the backdrop the color you're using as a backdrop.
That's definitely not the light because I just turned off the hue light. So and the other one's set for what is that? 6K. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Joshy says, don't forget to add weight to the back if you're putting runners on there. Pull the highest tray out, and Corey has a very colorful lap.
Yeah, it was a good idea because that was.
As Sarah says, followed by colorful language. Yeah, just ask Carl about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, nice thing is, I think I only have one shade of blue. Almost all my stuff's browns and. I won't be blue.
Yeah, no, it's still blue too. Blue off of that one is.
Told you it's
still-
blue. You keep telling us it's a different color. I think it's blue.
Well, I can see the purple one because I actually have that color.
But see here,
But
there's
Connie,
the
it's not
bottle.
funny if you tell me it's the right color.
Yeah. The bottle's purple, but looking on there, it looks like it's a dark blue. All right, fine. I mean, that almost looks like that's a dark blue. That actually looks closer to what the color is on the bottle for the other. So yeah, it's just the blue. Purple's washing out in it for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Oh.
Yeah, here it's looking about the same.
Yeah.
Hard to tell. Oh, let's get your ass up there. I will put some glue on you. Joshy says if he puts it at head height, he could do a Skittles advert because he definitely tastes the rainbow.
Yeah.
Joshy says it's 1:38 a.m., so it's still quite early. Sarah says
Yeah.
it's silly o'clock here, which means more drink required. I mean, we still got 9 people watching.
Yeah. I got 2. One of them's probably me. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, Josh is like, I'll put the kettle on. Sarah Jane actually says, actually, I quite fancy a kebab as well. Oh, can't see straight. Where? Oh,
now you
there
gotta
they
make
are.
me think. I gotta figure out how to put little runners on this thing now. Because I ain't gonna buy one.
I was say if you've got any of that wood left over, just cut it.
I have lots of wood.
Cut the height you need, and just glue it to the.
Because you could
glue it as runners.
just make it to the thickest width, because it'll hold it in the back, which is where you want it to be held anyway. Just use 2 of them, an upper and a lower.
Like that.
No,
Then
just
we
take
can-
No,
the
No,
take
you
your
were
2
talking about
pieces of
stacking
wood.
them.
Yeah. You said runners to be able to slide it out. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I meant putting it in alongside. Let me see here. Switch cameras.
I was thinking about
again.
using it as doing legs where they sit on top of each other.
Oh yeah, okay. Because I've got like these. This panel's about the same height as the actual thing, so I could put it anywhere I want on that, and then stick it in the cupboard.
Yeah, I would say
Cubby
just
hole.
set the runners. Yeah, set almost like
Yeah,
a shelf
see,
piece. on
I'll
the
see if
side.
you can see my shelf over here.
Yep, I'm coming over there. I got to walk over my PC to be able to see anything. Yeah.
Yeah, see this see that board will slide out.
Yeah.
And also the tray will slide. But with your solid little shelf built like that, you could put 2 of these, one on top, one on bottom, and the entire width, the depth of yours in the back, since it's thicker,
Okay.
and it would lock it in place.
All right. Yeah, because I was thinking of runners a different way. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're thinking over under runners. I was thinking like
Right.
almost like a drawer slide with like a notch type thing. So yeah, that's way easier to to make in my brain. So, because I've got a bunch of like 4x4 wood because doing the wood dios and stuff. I have wood like crazy because every time it's on sale, I'll just go buy a handful of it wherever it's at, especially if it's on clearance.
Yeah. Yeah, just last time I was at Lowe's, or Home Depot, I went in and looked at the 1/4-inch MDF board, and the last 4 pieces I bought, I ended up measuring them, making sure they were 24 inches from side to side and not 24 1/4 or 24 1/2 or whatever. And then I didn't care if it was 48 because I'm cutting it at 36 inches anyhow, so the extra didn't bother me any. But then I looked at it and I was like, I'd ended up not cutting any of the boards down, so I've got to cut them here at the house, and I don't ever get a straight cut half the time. So I'm
Yeah,
having
a lot of stuff's wonky.
Yeah. But I've got a slide now that works with my with my circular saw that I could set up. I could mark the board where I want it, set my saw on it, get it at the mark, and then lock that down. And it's a rip guide, so I don't have the blade doesn't go flying all over the place like it used to. I don't go down and do wavy cuts anymore.
Yeah, I'm thinking about putting sides on the top one and then maybe drawer the bottom one. That way, if I want to move the whole unit later, I can. That way, it's partially kind of like what you had. Like the bottom one's independent, where I could slide it out, where the top one's more of a, you know what I mean, like a shelfy thing. My brain says that's what I want to do. So see if I can actually do it.
All right, I'm gonna put that in there. I can't. Yep. All right. I am going to
Joshy and
hop
Sarah
off.
have been talking about food, and they're both hungry now.
That'll get you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. All right. I am going to call it a night, guys.
Okay.
I will see
I'll
y'all.
probably see you in the morning.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning. I'll try to set my alarm for 6 o'clock so I can get in the green room early. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow then. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
So, mate, have a good one.
Yep.
All right, the piece fell in there. Now what did it got?
It's probably horrible for my knives, but I have a whole pack of blades, so.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't have to use a saw. That's what cutting mats are for.
Yeah. Oh, and that's why knives have, replaceable blades.
Yep, and that's why I like this, because it's got, because I bought this at the hardware store, it's got a really comfortable handle, and I can replace the blades with utility knife blades, because they're thick enough that you can actually get a good angle on your cuts, rather than like hobby knife, a lot of times they're too little. Especially like cutting foam at that thickness, you can actually get that angle on there and just, cut stuff. So, yeah, that's my favorite knife to use. I have a couple of them.
Okay. My little mystery piece has decided to fly the coop. And I saw it fly back there, but I don't see it now or feel it. So I'd have to take the piece away in order to get there. So I am going to just see if I got an extra piece, and I'll find that one later. That piece is small enough, they probably have an extra one in here somewhere.
Well, here comes my poor construction skills coming to bite me. My shelf's a little crooked, so I have to cut my board crooked to make it fit the shelf. Because the shelf above it has a little it tilts backwards slightly, which it kind of worked out good for the bigger, like my craft paints, because they just kind of fall backwards to the back of the shelf. Not a big deal. Problem is when I'm trying to make a thing that fits under it, it's got to be cockeyed now.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can make crooked cuts. I can do them by accident. I'm pretty sure I can do them on purpose.
Let's see. Joshy and Sarah are still going at it, and Sarah said, "At the end of the day, it's Joshy's fault, as that's the way of the world." And Joshy goes, "Sarah, I'd like to take this moment and apologize, as it was all my fault for mentioning the word pizza."
Pizza.
I want some pizza.
Say pizza does sound good. I don't
See what they started?
have any. And it's a little bit late for me to eat now, so.
Yeah, I'd have such bad heartburn if I ate pizza right now. I would not be sleeping. Old people problems, huh? You can't eat pizza after a certain time because you would be able to sleep. I would never have thought of a day that would be an issue. I'm not getting a third row in, so I probably end up doing 2.
Yeah. Corey's in Kremlin. Don't feed him after midnight.
Correct. They cut on to me.
See how this thought of food in his kettle is cold, still cold. It depends, Joshy. Sometimes things are open and sometimes it's not.
I was sad because my wife and I would love to get Chinese on Christmas, and our Chinese restaurant was closed because it was on a Monday, and that's normally their closed day because they don't they don't celebrate Christmas, so usually they're open. But it happened to fall on the day that they're normally closed. It's like, oh
yeah.
man. It was sad because that's like our tradition. We always get a pizza. I mean, pizza, but a Chinese on Christmas because obviously we can.
Well, I kind of followed through with my usual Christmas and I worked. But by me working, it allows others who have families not to have to work.
That's generous of you.
Yep. Well, you said your wife was a nurse. Now, can you imagine your first year in the hospital and you get to work Christmas Eve morning and Christmas Day evening, which meant you actually had the 2 holidays. I mean, I just looked at that and I actually thanked them for it. And they looked at me. I said, yeah, I get to spend the evening with my family on Christmas Eve. And I was there Christmas morning for presents.
Yeah, I think it'll work. Shelf.
But
The whole thing will slide out.
Since I've gone private duty,
You said duty.
Crikey, now all you need is put lasers on it and you'll be right.
Yeah. But no, what I figured is like this one, like I said, the whole unit can slide in and out, and then the bottom one can be on here. That way, if I want this whole assembly, I can move it somewhere else and still have the cool little drawer at the bottom, and then have open paints at the top. If I really want to, I can always put another one on very top. You know, if I want to get real fancy and want to add more, just move it to another cubby. Because more paint.
You'll find you can never have too much paint.
Except for when it's on your face.
Yeah. Well, then that's just paint abuse then. Kind of like alcohol abuse.
Yeah. Scott's got his plane out. I see it. I'm actually over at on my computer. I can see it. Your wing's stuck, sir.
I think he's wanting
break
it.
Your wing off. Better be careful.
Oh.
No, it's stuck in there. He's wiggling, trying to get it out.
No, I think he was using it as a prop.
A prop
kind
on
of
a
wedging
plane?
it in there.
Yeah,
there's a prop on a plane.
Yeah, it's so I can decal.
Oh. So I still got to put a base on here yet, because, got to be able to make the paints not fall through the holes. I'm going to buy some more of this cheapy wood so I can do the things. Wait a minute. I found some more cheapy wood. Found this thinner piece. I'll use this. Don't waste my big pieces. That'll work. So that'll give me just enough. So fancy. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to work tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 0 outside. Not counting the wind chill.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Yeah. That's a pass. But I work mobile repair, so I have to be able to show up at people's places because they need help.
Yeah. Okay.
I was surprised. I didn't really have anybody comment on my thing this time. Public's really bad at reading chats. They just kind of skipped over my screen and went to somebody else's. They said, I'll skip and go straight over to somebody to Connie's or somebody that actually reads their chat.
Oh.
Well, because I am intending on getting a longer cable because I've got plenty of monitors because kids used to play games and stuff all the time, so I got monitors all over the place. Just get me a monitor and stick up so I can see at my workbench because I have to get up and walk across the room to be able to read chat. That's why a lot of times I appreciate you guys when you read it.
Or sometimes, well, sometimes, like I said, if you want to see chat on yours, sometimes I'll just pull up my phone if I have another chat,
Yeah, that might be a good idea because I said it's one of those because I feel bad because sometimes people join the room and they'll say hi and I don't see it. And I don't know when they said it because I haven't went to my computer for like 10, 15 minutes and it could have been recent or a long time ago. And at a certain point, it's just like, do you still say hi or is it kind of?
Yeah. Well, that's why if I'm on somebody, if I'm on a panel in somebody else's, if somebody, because the way my setup is on StreamYards, I can see when Jossie just jumped over to yours. I can see
hi,
when
Joshy.
when stream jumps, it catches my eye.
Yeah.
And so I can kind of see it. So I'll try, and if somebody pops in saying hi, I try my best to acknowledge them.
Thanks, Jesse. I got my first thumbs up. Boo! Because, like I said, no one ever watches my lives. I had a couple of people watching, but yeah, it's up to 2, so it's me and Joshy. Because I think it counts me as 1.
Bugger.
Oh, almost said a potty word.
Hmm?
You almost said a potty word.
No, it's bugger. That's not a naughty word.
Lost in translation.
Hmm.
Oh, you do have 7 thumbs up on yours.
Oh, do I? Somebody must have stopped by and said hi then.
Let's have a look.
Well, thank you for whoever stopped by. Because I had no idea. Because my videos, like I said, I've got videos. Sometimes my videos do well because I used to actually go through and make videos and edit them and all that stuff. Some of those did well, but like I said, the live streams, I don't know if it's my market because I said mine's more like model car builders, the people that follow me, because that's originally how I got into YouTube and the community was more the model car side of things. So, like I said, obviously, sometimes what I do and what we do in general isn't always interesting to model car people. But I mean, they're welcome to come watch. But just like I said, because I used to have a bunch of followers on TikTok, and it was one of those. It's a completely different market. I don't even bother, advertising here because it's completely different content. And what they watch me for there is not going to be what they watch me for. What I produce here.
Well, I'm not. Like I said, I'm one that I'm streaming for the social aspect of it.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot more fun to sit here at the bench when you've got people to talk to.
Yeah, and I am way more productive when I'm on stream with you guys than I do, because like I said, if ADD, I wander off doing something else. Like I said, I started off cleaning and ended up rebuilding my workbench. So I understand that.
Well, I would get bored after a while, and then I'd go take a nap or, do something else. But, Sundays are my days to, my bench days. And that's the one thing about streaming with Sprue and the guys is they're mostly first thing in the morning for me. So I have to get up, get out of bed, feed the cats, and I stream, and then I'm already awake and moving. And it's like, oh, I can be productive for the next 4 to 5 hours before I have to get ready for work.
Yeah, I struggle with theirs because I try and watch them, but a lot of time I'm driving to work or getting ready for work, and I try and at least try to be supportive of their channels. But obviously, with the time difference, it's a little rough sometimes.
Yeah.
And my app's been dumb, and sometimes it won't. My chat app, it doesn't work all the time because it used to work really good, and then I get my phone updated. Now it just is dumb, as you can tell by some of my spelling sometimes. All right.
Yeah, I can catch most of them. Not a lot of times I'll just lurk. Scott he says he's lost.
Of course, I can't read the chat, and my chat's over here. I looked over and it's moving.
Yeah. Yeah, Sarah, that's Corey's stream.
Hi, Sarah
Can't
Jane.
see popping up the high and thumb up. Since we've got 13 and 14 people, as we all sit there, there's like 6 of us, and we're all running around in different.
Yeah, well, we can always play a chat tag, like I was playing with.
Oh,
Scott and Carl, the one day we were playing chat tag, jumping in between
yeah,
chats. Yeah, that was
because
fun.
there was, see, who was it? It was Carl. Because I think it was on Terry's. Was it Terry's stream?
It was somebody's stream. I couldn't be live because there was too many people in the thing, so I was like, fine, I'm gonna have fun anyway. So I started jumping around.
Oh, and we did. We just, I mean, because there were 4 channels going, because he allows you to broadcast just like I'd have.
Yeah.
And it was, you pop up over here and say hi. And then you run over to the other chat. Thumbs up, pop up, say hi to people in chat. And you just kind of ring around the rosy. I think there's like 3 or 4 of us doing it.
Yeah, my Carl was looking for me. The one he's like, "Is he over here? Is he over here?"
Oh,
playing hide and seek in the chat.
William said he didn't realize he wasn't subbed, so he's subbed now too.
Oh, thanks, William.
Yeah, I didn't know I was in subs. So yeah, so I subbed.
I appreciate it. See, I'm hanging out with you guys all the time. You sub my channel. Rude. Wow, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, well, I had to look for you.
Well, after a while, you kind of lose track of who you've subbed to, who you haven't, and
Yeah,
YouTube has a tendency to drop your subs.
Yeah, because there's people I was like, I know I subscribed to that person. They're just not on my thing anymore. I'm like, okay, where'd they go?
Yeah.
Yeah, Fenris is 1 away from 300. We'll try and get you that tomorrow, William. And then Sarah's telling Joshy to time William out. He shouldn't be here. Now, he's probably out running the dog, and he's on his phone or his iPad while throwing the bone for the dog.
I saw a guy one time. He had a ball on a fishing reel, and he'd throw it out there and then reel it back, and throw it out there and reel it back, because that way the dog never actually got it. It just made him run like crazy. It was really funny. As you can see, a whole bunch of nothing because I have a big piece of wood in the way. Realized that after I was gluing it, I was like, you probably can't even see what I'm doing. I have a lot of trouble with that when I'm filming, especially little stuff. I'll have my head in the way or my hands.
Yeah.
Or something's always in the way.
Okay, 2 of those. Okay. Yeah, 4. Okay, so I need. Oh, Corey put Scott's link again.
I did?
So we can. I don't think he's broadcasting.
No, I'm not.
But you can go over and sub to. Oh, Fenris is at 300?
Nice.
Good job.
Yep, he's at 300. You got it, William.
Yay.
Thanks, Jeff. Oh. Okay.
Well, with the two little side pieces, it slides perfectly in that little cubby hole. So.
Well, that's good. Then that way you can change your mind as you change.
Yeah, I can slide it in and out if I want to. They'll probably knock off those front corners so I can access the paint easier, but light change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I can just, if I need to get to the back paints, I can slide it out. I said I'll probably knock these walls down because they're a little, I can't even see the paint, but I was at least kind of getting a rough idea. And then I said I'll just make a second rack for the bottom that can slide out separately.
Yeah.
And that should do what I want it to. I don't know.
Oh, it's one of
It's
those
kind of what I
work
get
in
for not having a plan,
progress.
just making stuff up. Yeah. There we go. I will need to put it back on this stuff because I don't want my paint falling off the back.
Well, I'm one of these. I can drive my mother's a very detailed planner. She plans something out. She draws she draws layouts and schematics.
I'll do that for like a customer's build or whatever. But if I'm just making something, I'll be like, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's me. Like when I made these paint shelves to hold my trays, I just kind of measured things out and started building.
Yeah, you'll get there. Something's that right, you'll fix it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay. And it's like, okay, I've got to it's like, what do I have on hand?
And that's kind of where I was with this. I was like, well, I've got a bunch of these little thin pieces of wood I don't have any use for. Let's make some stuff.
I also have a tendency to overbuild. I mean, I made that bracket out of, what's it, 1/2-inch MDF?
That's a little overkill.
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to fall off.
Well, and it's what I had on hand.
Yeah.
Sometimes, it's easier to use what you have on hand than go buy something.
Yeah, because it helps you be less financially impaired. For those of that there are. So It's just one of those. Yeah. So if you make it, you didn't buy it. See, why buy something for $20 if you can make it with $300 in crafting supplies and power tools? All right, because between just the tools and the materials, I probably could have bought one. But
normally I have all the tools anyway because between crafting and construction work around here.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that, a lot of times if I'm doing a project, I'll just buy the tool. Then I have the tool for whenever I need it. Like I've got the drills and the saws and all that stuff because I did woodworking for a while and I got bored. I got good at it and got bored with it. The life of an ADHD person. Get good at something and then quit doing it because you're good at it. So I made my wife a inlaid mahogany and red oak cutting board. She said, it's too beautiful, I can't cut it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. All right. So I was like, okay, done. I'm good at that. I'm not doing that anymore.
Let's see, what is this?
Yeah, I hate sanding. Sanding sucks. I'm not a very good woodworker.
I think it's because these are in the wrong spot. Sarah said she. Jace. Let's see. Joshy said he's going live in a bit. Got stuff on a bench to build. On the bench and stuff I'm going on soon. Joshy. And Sarah Jane said she built a display cabinet after 30 years. Still hasn't let dust in or fell off the wall. House next door collapsed, but hey, not bad for first attempt. No, it's
Well
not.
done. Well, that looks much better with the angles cut off of it.
Okay, why did I not hear it hit the floor? I saw it go that direction. Said I think I goofed. Yeah, Jeff said, DIY is far better because you wind up with exactly what you want and can be cheaper.
Yeah, like I said, the wood cost. I said that these pieces were $1. This stuff's basswood. That was a lot more expensive, but I already had it. It's not like I bought it.
Yeah.
It's free. It's like if you already own it, it's free, right? Just because I spent $10 on it, like a month ago.
Well, if you bought it for another project and it's leftover, then it's free.
It was basically I think it was on sale. So it was Menards. They were like closing out all their hobby stuff. So I just bought a whole bunch of it because it was on clearance.
Oh yeah,
I got everything like half price because they were closing. They're getting rid of all their hobby stuff. So I was like, well, heck yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch of that stuff because I use basswood like crazy. That's my favorite wood to work with because it's firmer than balsa, but it's not really hard like oak. So it's much easier. So you can still cut it with a utility knife, but it's not super soft and break easy like basswood does.
Maybe I was just saying. Which at this stage of the game is very possible.
Put some facing on it, make it pretty.
Well, it's like me, when I buy lumber for a project, I kind of overcalculate.
Yeah, you're better having too much because it sucks going back to the store.
Yeah. And when I had bought a lot of stuff, it was like right before the pandemics, shortages and everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I am not, getting rid of it.
I can always make these ones. I'll make the holes in the bottom one bigger so I can put those stupid Citadel pots in there. Because heaven forbid they use normal freaking sizes. But I love their washes, so I deal with it. I might line these differently because I think this is too far apart. But I guess if it's a slide-out drawer, it doesn't have to have all the little holes in it, does it? At least the bottom part. On my little Citadels here.
Yeah.
A little shelf. I might do that. Put them on a little shelf rather than making a bunch of holes for them.
Yeah, because let's play it this way: the Citadels aren't going to fall over.
No, that's why I said maybe I'll do the whole rack, one line of holes in the back, and just leave a shelf in the front for the Citadels. That might be the way to go. Just put this like a little lip in front of them just so they don't fall over when I pull the drawer in and out. That might work.
Always make it interesting and have the spring down the bottom.
Have them shoot all over me?
Yeah, so the spring paint springs back out at you.
Yeah. You're trying to make it look like Carl, aren't you? Everybody wants to get paint on me. Why are you guys being like that? I don't know.
We did that one night. Carl did that one night.
Yeah. Oh,
It was blue.
what was he shaking a bottle or something like that, and it came apart?
Oh, he shook it, and then he was trying to get some of it out of it, and it just wouldn't until the top just popped and went everywhere.
And it was funny. He didn't think so, but we did.
It was in a bottle like this.
Yeah.
It wasn't this, but it was similar.
Yeah, because his inside cap came off. How it has the little one, the little cap. Because he said he lost
the dropper top.
Yeah,
he lost this
top
piece. And, so when he was shaking it, it went everywhere. We were looking all over for that thing. I was on that stream. I was teasing him about mailing him one because I had a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got to drill some more holes.
Yeah, wood prices are finally coming down, yeah. Well, what was so bad is during the shutdowns, they shut down the lumber mills.
Yeah. Paying $8 for a 2x4.
But they didn't shut down the hardware stores. So what's everybody going to do when they're forced to stay at home?
That's when I learned to do woodworking.
They're going to do stuff.
Because since I'm an on-site service person, I had a lot of time to kill because I couldn't go to work because obviously they weren't letting anybody in places.
Yeah.
So I said I learned woodworking. I was doing models. I was just kind of whatever I could find to bypass the time. I think I was off for 6 months.
A lot of people went back to modeling in the pandemic.
Yeah.
That's where I started back up. Yeah.
Well, they had the time, and it was something to do.
Yeah.
I was working working on the house, and that's when I kind of fell in with painting dragons and the whole YouTube crowd. Is I had finished all of my house projects. And I needed something to occupy my time.
Oh, sorry. I should have muted.
Yeah, we don't want to hear you cough. It's okay.
I'm just so used to push to talk. Sometimes I just forget that I'm not.
Yeah, like on Discord when I play D&D and stuff, I have push to talk, and here it's not. Like I said, I definitely understand this.
Yeah.
I forget when I'm not. Crap, I forgot to move a plate of food. I got sawdust in it.
That sort of looked weird.
Some fiber for me.
As soon as you started drilling that, your screen all went all away, but it was like we were drunk or something.
Oh, was it making my whole thing shake?
Yeah, I think it was the frequency of the drill.
Oh, okay. Because I muted, but I was trying. Okay.
Yeah. No. There was no sound. It was just the picture.
Oh, it probably makes it vibrate because my cameras
Yeah.
are attached to the back wall of my workbench.
That's what it'll be.
Yeah, all the vibration.
Yeah.
Or the smoke, because a lot of dust flying around. That's what I got some of my food.
In a way, it was sort of cool, but
Well, I gotta make lots more holes. So if you want more cool pictures, you're gonna get them.
yeah. Oh, it's all right. We've got it recorded.
Okay, I've got that. I'm missing
Oh,
something.
fine.
Oh,
No, I'm just doing a bit of molding.
probably go until about 10 o'clock or so. Be about 9 o'clock your. Well, no, about 10 o'clock your time, Corey. About 10 hours. Oh, that's cool. Like I said. Hey, Connie, this is our longest. Actually, New Year's, I believe, was just shy of 10 hours. Because we stopped just before 10 o'clock. So, yeah, finding stuff is always good. And I am having serious problems with this section. Let me reverse it. Yeah, 9 hours and 56 minutes New Year's Eve. So we've got about half an hour to make our longest. The reason I can remember that one was I had left the bench work and I had gone to work and was able to pick up on my headset and iPad and run for a while. But after about 10 o'clock, my headset was dying. So making history again, Connie. Okay, so I see what that is. Hey, Chan, how you doing? Yeah, we're still rolling. We're still rolling.
Rolling with the homies. Oh, I missed one. Missed it. Right there. Uh-oh. I think I'm off a hole. What does it go in?
Oh no.
We'll just center it, right?
Yeah, because
I'll use
you've
my.
got the
I'll
you've
put
got
my
the
one.
ones on the.
I'll put my one Tamiya there. Yep, one's. I skipped a hole because of my clamp in the middle. I switched.
Yeah, because you got one side offset, you got the other side.
Yeah, because I had my clamp there, and I just was following the
Yeah. Every other
Pluses.
dot, but you had a line covered.
Yeah. My one Tammy if it's there. I don't have a bit that big though.
Again.
I think it'll be okay.
So did you have a good live, Jen?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, I got the notification. I popped over, gave you a thumbs up and a high, so it would count.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I try to do that because, like I said, I know I hog up a lot of quote unquote airtime. But we still have 17 people watching. This is fantastic.
That's awesome.
But I said, yeah, I'm starting to wear down, but I want to go to about another half an hour or so.
Sweet.
Give us our longest stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's been quoted more than once. I think it's come back to bite him in the butt. But like I said, I know there's been some people who actually what am I doing different here? I should have. I've run, they run lives during mine. It's like,
right.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Why is this not? What am I not doing right? I don't have something right.
I just went out for dinner with my roommate's parents, and they took me to Red Lobster's for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow's your birthday, isn't it?
Tomorrow's
Happy
my birthday. Thank you, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I said it's okay, but it's really bugging me. These holes aren't straight.
Oh.
I might have to just pick up
Hello, railroad.
No, Josh, I'm not going to boot her just because she mentioned a restaurant. We'll try a curb. Well, they got into a food discussion a little bit ago, and everybody got hungry.
Yeah, they're in England. So there's the other things open there.
Yeah. Well, it's like 2:30 in the morning.
Oh my.
And there's nothing.
No.
Let's see. I don't think I have anything. Well, it's only 9:30, so I could order pizza, but they don't deliver out here. If I want something to eat, I'll just run into my freezer and find something.
Yeah.
Oops.
That's it. I must have to cut a new one and then get another bottom board tomorrow because I can't have it. It's not. I can't do it.
Oh.
The boards cost $1.25. Let's go buy another one.
Yeah.
No.
I'll do the holy board and then I can do a flat board tomorrow.
Well, if you're not happy with it, then
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's if you know me well enough, I'm not. I
Yeah.
would be. It would just drive me crazy. I'd be sitting there like that. Paint's off.
For me.
Mm-hmm.
I would know it was crooked, and I can't.
Yeah.
I know there are some things I can let slide, and then there are others that no, I can't.
Well, like my janky construction on the shelves itself doesn't bother me because it's it's a little crooked here and there. It's not going to affect me where my paint bottles, me looking at them all the time and they're off center, or you mean not lined up. No, that would definitely bother me because actually, it's something that actually affects me when I'm doing things.
Well, at least you know yourself well enough. What will affect you and what you can let slide.
Yeah, I've been crazy long enough that figured it out.
Joshy and Fenris are flirting.
Oh my.
And Josh says, yeah, there's loads to do in the UK, hence why we stay up this late. Fenris not in chat, people get jealous and think there's something going on. Plus, what would your wife say? It looks like you've had a fight with a pit bull.
Yep.
Okay, this is really, really hard to understand how we've done this.
Yeah, because the first time I did these, I did one half then the other half, and this time I was talking when I was doing it, just kind of did my thing.
Well, the first time you were figuring out how it went.
Yeah, this time I was like, oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
No, I did not know what I was doing.
Huh.
I was making cool videos for Scott. He likes my drunken desk videos.
And Scott's still muted.
He's ignoring us. Because he's mean like that.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if you had a phone call earlier or.
I stick with he's being mean to us.
Don't ask me why this didn't make sense the first time I tried it, but it is now. So, yay.
I don't know, and I just love Belmont.
Try this again.
Well, good night, Will. We'll see you tomorrow.
Night, Will.
Yeah, the dots, those colors are gorgeous.
Thank you.
Have you seen some of the wooden based dot kits?
No.
Yeah, well, on my favorite little Temu site, you can get some really cool. They've started to have. I found some wooden ones that look like
Oh, interesting.
mandalas,
Oh, nice.
or there's some. I did one that's a mushroom.
Oh,
I think
nice.
I'll pull it up, and it's 3-dimensional.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I think that's cool.
Yeah, and I thought it was really neat because it actually works as a phone prop.
Oh.
If it, so I left the. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
that.
okay. That's so cute.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's just the top part. There's two pieces.
Right.
It's flat, and
Okay.
then it fits into the base.
Nice.
And that was quick, and the colors are fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can find.
I love Temu.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to some of the crafting stuff, like my micro
Mm-hmm.
Lego kits and
You can't beat it for cheap stuff.
right,
No.
there's another one that's done
Oh,
in the shinies, the
right.
Aurora
Yep.
Borealis beads.
Yep. I know all about those.
I call them shinies, and
Yeah.
yeah, they're just
I love them.
yeah. I told myself I have to pay off a few things before I can order anymore, and it's not like I really need anything right now from them.
Yeah.
Okay, something.
Oh, that's cool, Joshy.
Very, very holy. Okay, so it's this piece.
Now that I'm covered in dust again. I swear I've just cleaned up this dust mess like 6 times today. It's fine. Wife's not home. She don't know.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
Welcome back.
You missed my drunken camera. I drilled more holes because I'm an idiot and can't count holes. See, I made them wrong, so I had to do it all over again. So I made a new one, but you missed it. You could've laughed.
Holy boards.
Yeah. taking him to church.
Yes. I had my brother call me, so yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta talk to people.
Well, this is
Yeah.
true. Well, what you're saying? You're not people?
Not all the time. I'm a stranger on the internet. I'm an idiot with a cell phone. You know, don't listen to me.
All right, what is not making sense here?
Soda, stop your work. Probably should have cleaned my bench off a little bit before I did this night. Dirt and everything. But it's fun. I like cleaning things over and over again. It's fun. It's hobbies in general, right? You make a mess, clean it up,
Right.
make a
Yeah,
mess, clean it up.
Yeah. Pretty much.
that's life in general.
Yeah.
Kids usually help us with that, though.
Okay, Charlotte.
They make messes, we clean it up.
Yeah, Jen was said, yeah, CW. My sense of humor is one I'd say is taken with a precaution sometimes. It's about sketchy sometimes, but in a daft way, it makes sense. We
Okay.
love you, Joshy.
That makes a
We
lot of
just
sense.
love you the way it is, the way
Yeah.
you are.
Don't ever change.
No.
I think there's a song in there.
Yeah. Be
And now
yourself.
I'm not singing it.
Come on, I want to
Yeah.
see you sing. You brought it up.
Why?
It's the Masked Singer. You can't see your face.
All right, let's see. Third time's the charm, right? That fits like that.
Crikey's only got 10 minutes to go, Connie.
Yeah.
9 now.
Good night.
And then
Night.
it's a 10-hour stream.
Yeah. As I said, I've got 10 minutes to go, and then I'll probably wind it up for the night. Because it's been a long day.
Only 10
and
hours.
a long week. Oh. Only 10 hours I've been on stream. I've been at this bench for since about 10 o'clock this morning.
I'm just picking fun, Connie.
I know.
I'm the same way with my diamond dots.
Just one more line, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Just never
Just
stop.
one more line. And then, 10 hours goes by and you're like, oh,
The
Yeah.
sun's up. You're like,
Oops.
ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get off here, and I hope you have a wonderful night, Connie, and everybody else.
Okay, you too, Chen. Thanks for coming in.
Have a
And
good
hope
night.
you have a good
Welcome.
week. And I'm sure we'll see each other in the streams down the line.
Oh, absolutely. All right, take care.
So, you too.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
So, like I said, this has been a very good night.
It's the Everly Forever stream, yeah. And whatever hobby you like, it's probably been on here tonight at some point.
Okay.
Yes, I think I need to sharpen that drill bit because it splintered my wood up real bad. I'm cutting off all the extra junk on it right now. But like I said, for what it is, it doesn't really matter because it's on the bottom side, but it's annoying.
We can do that much.
I guess it is Dollar Tree wood, so.
Although it's $1.25 at the Dollar Tree store.
Yeah, but what's funny is this wood was probably shipped all the way from China. It still costs
Yeah.
$1.
Oh, I'm not complaining.
We just don't ask about the logistics of it. It's like Temu. We don't ask why it's so cheap.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's one of the places I do enjoy getting my diamond dots from because they are so cheap.
Yeah, my wife wears all kinds of weird crap from them. She got some slippers for like $2. She said they're super comfortable. It's like, okay.
I've got a replacement Canopy coming for my 132 P47. Bigger one than this.
Yeah.
And it's still sitting in China.
Hmm.
It's at the airport.
The kids haven't made it yet.
Yeah. It's at the airport. It just hasn't made it
Yeah.
to the plane yet.
Ah, the plane part hasn't made it to the plane yet. That is kind of ironic. Well, now I know for next time to sharpen my drill bit between sets of holes. If I do this again. It'll take me less time to sharpen that bit than it would than if I was gunk.
On the side, how it has
Joshy, right about now is the time when you don't want to be sneezing.
Dotting those eyes.
The tiny little decals.
Ah, I can't see what you're doing. I wasn't sure what you were working on.
Soy sauce on crispy duck. That does sound good. They're talking food again. And
They
they're going
like
to sit there.
to punish themselves.
Then they're going to sit there and blame us for it.
We had nothing to do with them talking about food.
Deco sheet's getting smaller.
But how does that... Yes, it would definitely help if I had seen that part of it. All right, so I am missing pieces and parts. And, oh, come on now.
Hey, Carl, did you ever put little like pilots in your planes?
Carl?
Oh, Scott, sorry.
You know we're worlds apart.
Y'all sound the same. You know I know
Carl's
who you
in
are.
Scotland and I'm in Australia.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't get too much more distance between.
He knows who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
There's three of us in the stream.
I'm absolutely useless at figures, so I tend not to.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I hadn't seen any, so I wasn't sure if you put new figures in there or not.
I mean, I'll have a go at them at some point, just won't be right now.
Yeah. Like I said, everyone's at different spots in their modeling and different things they like to do and whatever. Just like with that whole Metcalf kit debacle. I mean, it's
Well, there's a long story behind that one. Well, sort of, kind of. I don't know all of it, but I know part of it.
well, that's like I said, is everyone's at different places in their hobby journey. So.
Well, and occasionally there's some people who think that they know that they're the expert at stuff.
I am an expert because on Facebook, on one of my groups, they gave me the expert status. So I'm an expert. They told me so. They clicked it. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm an expert. I thought it was funny because I was like, okay.
Well, as I said, the one in reference to the Metcalf, there was one that compared a poorly done Metcalf. I emphasize poorly done to what you do. And I was just like, there is no comparison whatsoever.
Yeah, I was teasing Carl about his Metcalf kit the other day.
Well, he did that for a purpose.
Yeah.
There was a reason he got a Metcalf. Well, at least one of them.
I know. I guess I was kind of. I figured that's what it was, but yeah, I was because I mentioned the Metcalf thing. He's like, I have a Metcalf kit.
Yeah.
I said, there's nothing wrong with them. It's just different.
No. Like I said, but it was just like I said. I was emphasizing a rather poorly done Metcalf kit. It was just like, oh my god.
It's okay. I'm not worried about it. As long as some people aren't coming on and on my actual like site selling stuff, like, hey, I got one of those. I can make you one of those. No, we can't. It's about my bedtime. My bedtime alarm just went off.
Yeah. I was gonna say I've been fighting this section, saying it's not working. It's not working. Why is it not working?
Because you're tired.
Well, and then I realized that I didn't have a piece in place that was supporting it.
That would make it not work.
So I kind of had some of these bricks floating out in the middle of nowhere saying, it's not going to fit. It's not going to fit.
We have nothing to stick to. We're just hanging out up here.
And it's one of those that makes you feel kind of like an idiot when you're just like, oh my. I've been sitting here for like the last half an hour.
Well, we have no idea what we're doing, so.
Yeah. Well,
so don't feel dumb. We didn't know.
I couldn't get these pieces to line up, and it's like I took it apart 3 times trying to get it lined up.
Well, it's not like the whole world's watching you. You know what I mean? Like you're on live stream, right?
Well, we've got 15, believe it or not. I believe so, Joshy. If I get a link, or if he's doing the first come first serve, I'm up early enough. I'm normally with him on Mondays. Well, all right. I'm about to call this because I'm about ready to start slinging pieces.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to quit then.
Yeah. So, we had 15 people in, 10 on mine, and everybody's scattered about. Okay. But no, it has been a fantastic evening, and I do thank everybody for hanging out with us and for joining us on panel at various times.
Yes, it's always fun.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, like I said, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's always fun to hang out and watch different people, or just hang out and chat with different people, and literally just about laugh your ass off at some point. I know my jaw still hurts from that. Such a good night.
Very good.
And again, we'll thank everybody, and like I said, I'm going to be signing off, and we'll say goodbye, and we'll see you all next time.
Cheers.
And bye.
Good night.
Oops, don't want that one. I want this one up here. Yes.